What?
Like if I had an egg in my hand, live on national TV, you would have just seen an egg just hit Chuck Schumer in the head.
I don't even know who Chuck Schumer is. Is it bad? I don't know who Chuck Schumer is.
No, he's actually Amy Schumer's like older brother.
What's his title though? GOP or some shit. No, but it's something. It's some like title that he holds.
Oh, he's like the.
Chuck Schumer is like one of the randomest niggas to know.
Nah, he's like a senator, but he's like one of those senators, like one of the Illuminati ones.
Like he's something, bro.
He's one of the Epstein Island senators.
Amy Schumer. He's Chuck Schumer.
No, he's something. He's like Democratic National Convention dude or some shit.
Something like that.
Put the mic.
He holds like a crazy title.
Yeah.
GOP something.
I'll slap that nigga.
No, don't talk about Chuck like that. I feel like we eat way too much gummy shit on
bro.
this.
Put the mic right here.
We eat too much gummy substance on this show, bro.
We should really eat a salad.
Put the mic right here.
Too much pork on this
Anthony,
show.
put the mic right here, yes.
We consume way too much gummy shit on this show.
Nah, gummies are fire. You too.
Too much glutton. I mean, too much pork.
Yeah, I think that's just the Jewish.
It's not good, bro. You gotta be, your mouth gotta be sticking into
It might be.
Yo. Oh.
The better your mouth is closer to this, the lower I can turn on the audio, the less shit I can hear around it.
So
No, but I'm saying my lips is like right here, bro.
Bro, but you're speaking into the top. You're supposed to be speaking into the front of the mic.
I didn't know that.
Oh, wait.
He's trying to say you didn't know that because you're a bozo.
Nigga just took it and put it back to the same place.
Me?
Justin.
No.
Do this, bro. Let me show you. You don't know nothing about showbiz.
Thank you.
Now it's like, this is, fuck, what they used to do in Full House? Wake up!
It's safe. This is good. Yeah.
I wish I was in a fucking news show.
Welcome back to the Really Outside podcast. We're here with our, I don't even know, they're co-hosts, hosts, special guests, regular guests, and Justin, Joe, myself, Phil. I don't know. How y'all?
Nigga Phil hasn't done an intro for just us in a minute.
Yeah, that was rusty.
Nah, I was
He's like, oh, random guy.
My friend's best friend.
I was just trying to do something new. I could have did the regular shit.
You just address us as stars of the show.
Alright, that was good. I was looking for a term. Alright, let me redo it. Welcome back to the Really Outside podcast. We're here with our special stars of the show, every show, all the time. And was that too much?
No, that was good.
Alright, Anthony, Justin, Joe, and myself, Phil. I don't know if I said this is pod 18, 19?
18.
18.
How you guys?
Good.
I feel like I haven't seen y'all in like a month. It's only been a week.
It feels like it's been a minute.
It's been exactly 7 days.
It's been a long week, I would say.
I wouldn't say that. I just feel like I just seen you guys.
I don't even feel time anymore. After COVID.
It has been like we're living in a time. The weeks just felt like a time
That
loop
long
right now.
COVID, you know what I mean?
I don't even understand the concept of time after COVID.
No, for real, days just meshed together.
Yeah.
I fall asleep.
Weeks
I don't
became
remember which
months.
sleep
Months
it
became
was.
years.
Your life ended after COVID. Like.
Damn, that's wild.
Nah, because you guys don't. I stay up a lot later than I used to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm staying up late, so I'm going to
I'm
sleep in the
saying,
morning and then
yeah.
waking up in the middle of the day. It's like everything just feels mushed.
Yeah, literally.
Not gonna lie, I've been like waking up like some of the earliest times I've ever been waking up in like the past months. I've started waking up around like 8 or 9 o'clock.
That's got to be good though.
I
Yeah,
usually
it
ate
is
about
good.
9
But you gotta get a
See
good
everybody
night.
But that's what,
Right?
that's
When
what
have
makes
you
it
been going
fucked
to
up
bed?
for me. It's 'cause
I've
I'll
been
wake up
going
at
to
8.
bed, like I just go home and I just like I'm trying to live a better life, you know what I'm saying? So I try not to
Wake
do.
up earlier.
No, I just go to sleep. Like sometimes I try to stay up because I want to stay up and I don't want to go to sleep. But all the shit that I'm gonna do is just like watch King of the Hill, be on Instagram, play Elden Ring. It's all shit that
It's not good for you.
Yeah, like let me just go to sleep. Like let me just go to bed
Drink water
and
and just
think
go.
about think about what I want in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, manifest.
Yeah, that's what I've been deciding to do. So I've been waking up like 9 o'clock.
So what time you go to bed?
I don't really know. It's probably like a good time, like around 10, 11, 12.
So what do you notice?
I went to sleep 1 o'clock last night
I still 7 hours of sleep.
because
That's
I
what
was
used to do.
trying to
I sleep
sleep.
at 1.
I was trying to sleep, but Lisa was ordering food for me. So she was like, "Oh, I'm ordering food for you. Stay up for the person to come." And I'm like, "All right." Why are you looking down, bro?
I'm eating the freaking candy.
Nah, but you
What
look.
the hell are those things?
He's looking down like he's weak at something. Like, what are you weak at?
Nah, we get anything, bro. I'm just eating the
Alright,
candy.
alright, eat your candy then.
Yo,
nigga.
so what are you noticing in the mornings? Like when you're waking up in the mornings? Like you noticing there's more people going to work and shit? Rather you see
The
people
birds.
just suitcases. Just...
See, I don't live a regular life anymore, so it's like I used to be in this. We used to be in this lifestyle where we go to school, so our whole lives is on this time of us going to school. So when we're going to school with all the other kids going to school, it's not like we're here going to school with them. But now you're not living in that. But now it's like I'm from the outside perspective. I see when kids are going to school. I see when kids is going home. Type shit.
You're like
The traffic is clear when nobody's going to get.
Right.
on
You
the
kind of
roof
feel like
time,
an outsider, right?
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
kind of feel
on the
homeless.
skirts of society.
like
have
all
you
this
ever-
shit that's happening, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not involved with it. It's all just like the
That's
world
fire,
that
though.
I'm living
Yeah.
in. You know what I'm saying?
I
So it's
understand
like I be wanting to go to the mall and get buffalo wings, but niggas is trying to go home from work and it's stopping me from getting buffalo wings type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, have you ever experienced school?
Society.
Like, you know the day when you're supposed to go to school, but you didn't go to school because you had a doctor's appointment? That's what it feels like every day.
That's when you feel like you're missing out on life. You're like, wow, like, this shit is crazy.
Like, that's what
Like,
it feels
shit
like
just
every
moves
day,
on
bro.
without you.
Yeah.
You go to the doctor's office, you're just like, my whole class is just sitting in the class right now?
Shit.
yo, humans think three-dimensionally because we're worried about the shit that's going on in this tent right now. To us, this is our world right now. This is what's going on. But literally, a god thinks like six-dimensionally, where he understands everything that's going on in every little particle of the world, in every space of the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a nigga getting punched in his face. The nigga that's punching him in the face, the niggas that's getting punched in the face. God is understanding everything that's going on, and he's also
All these people
understanding
assaulting each
that
other.
we're
Oh,
potting
my
right
gosh.
now. That we're potting right now. And it's weird. It all influences all everything else.
Nah, but also, too, but you gotta remember, it's like, we can only think three-dimensionally.
Facts.
Because it's
I
like,
don't know.
yeah,
I personally, I don't have the
be able
ability.
to perceive all that. We
like,
don't have that
we
universal
can't
knowledge.
perceive
You can
like what's going on in
perceive- you
Ukraine
can-
right now as we sit down.
Right.
Our universal knowledge, bro.
Like,
No, but
personally-
we do though. We do know what's going on through like our phone and shit. We still
Exactly.
have
We
feelings
have
about
to.
it.
We
So
have
we
to
could do
have
it-
something to make
that's
it.
still so. If we could still, I think in the sense of not like having the physical ability, but just the way of thinking too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the way of thinking. It's not about having the ability to feel what and know exactly what's going on in like every live second. It's about being able to take into account that that's going on. All this shit is going on, not just the shit that's going on in
Like
the
we're not
pod.
just standing on a tent. We're standing on the fucking planet Earth.
No, but
We
that's
are.
the thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's-
I feel like yes, we think about that, but that's not the priority of what we need to be thinking about. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
like unless like planet Earth is about to explode and we all need to come together and
together.
learn how to
This
figure
Earth
out not
team.
to make it blow
Yeah.
up, that makes more sense as to why now everybody's gonna be thinking about planet Earth. You think they're thinking about fucking going and getting Starbucks right now?
I
Justin,
guess
no,
it's more
it's
also
interesting.
like- yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. We're not meant to perceive shit. You're right. That's why humans live the way we do. That's why we are just thinking about what's going on in the tent. Because if we were really like that, humans aren't
we'd be
built to
gods.
do that. We're not gods. We're built to do what humans are built to do. So we
our
base our life
capabilities.
around other shit. But also, it is good not just because we're not meant to do something doesn't mean that we're not supposed to do it. Sometimes it's good to think about shit that you're probably not meant to think about or you weren't supposed to be thinking about, because it also helps you in other aspects of your life to understand how you feel about shit. It just gives you a deeper understanding about shit.
That's true.
Like maybe I would be a greedy person right now and be like acting mad bitchy to you guys right now. I could decide to do that, but also if I instead of opened up my knowledge and was thinking like, you guys have your own lives. You guys go through your own things. Life is as equally as hard as it is to you as it is to me. So why would I come here and try to be rude and shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
But that
Thinking
also
about
goes down
shit
to
like
your
that.
morals and shit.
Huh?
I said that also goes down to like your morals and shit. Like you would know that it's just not morally right to just come inside of a pot like in a tent and just
But
like act
sometimes
like a
we
bitch
lose
to
our
everybody.
morals. Sometimes we need that understanding. Like, I don't have this understanding all the time. There might be a time when I come in the pod and I have a bad mood. You know what I'm saying?
But
But to stop situations like that from happening, if I was more aware about shit like that and I just tried to be more aware about life and situations, it would just end up with me making better decisions. For times even when I do forget.
So like now, what if it's a situation where like somebody in your family just being real nasty towards you, and like you just lost mad shit. Like you just having a horrible day, right? And then now you come into the tent. You're not trying to spew off like that energy, but that energy is just on you because at the end of the day, you just had a horrible day. You see what I'm saying?
Here's what I feel about that. There's mad times where I have a day like that, and y'all might not even know that I had a day like that. Cause me coming to the pod, you guys might cheer me up. You might have had a different day than me, and you just come and say some funny shit to me, and all of a sudden, my mood has changed. Like the day that I broke up with my girl, I was probably upset as hell, like not feeling in a good mood. This nigga Justin, anytime I bring up, not breaking up with my girl, broke up with my ex. When I broke up with my ex. This nigga Justin think it's so funny. If you feel like laughing, bro, just laugh. Just let niggas know that you feel like laughing at me breaking up with my girl is funny.
Yeah, that'd be more respectable too.
Just let niggas know that. When I broke up with her, I came in on a pod and I spoke about it, and I was still able to joke, regardless of how I felt. I could have came in, held all that shit inside of me, and y'all might have never knew what happened, and y'all just be like, what's going on with Phil? Y'all might not even know. Y'all just think I'm an asshole, or, you know what I'm saying? Right. But me telling y'all what I'm going through gives y'all more of an understanding about me.
Right.
You know, it lets you trust me more. It lets you, some niggas you can't trust. You don't know what the fuck is going on in their head. You don't know what their intentions are. I feel like me telling y'all what's going on, being honest, it allows me to be more free, be a happier person, and also it lets other people fuck with me, and it lets them feel like they could be like that, you know? It's not all about, just somebody doing something shitty to you doesn't justify you doing shitty shit to other people.
Facts. But that's where I was trying to go with it. Like when I was saying that, like, say you had a bad day. It's like, now, if you came in here and started acting weird towards everybody would look at you kind of like left eye, because it's like, yo, we ain't do nothing to you. So it's like, why don't you at least tell us why you upset? So like, say if we make a sensitive joke, not knowing what's going on with you, now you could lash out, because at the end of the day, we didn't know that you was dealing with this situation. You see what I'm saying? But now that you express this to us, now we know, all right, now we know what boundaries to take.
I don't think it's ever good for anybody to lash out or take things that they're going through.
I don't think people
life.
mean to do it. It's just like a situation where it just happens, and you're like, fuck, you instantly regret.
If that happens, you're still not.
It's live. Are they fighting?
Oh no. I feel like I say some good shit though.
Sound like he
You
packing
ain't
her
talk
up.
to them.
Sound like he packing her up.
Yo, you know,
sound like a package.
Sound like he about to drop her off too.
You know what?
Packing her up and
I want to have
off.
Uncle Bob on the pod, bro.
Who is that? That's the dude that said "Bumba clock."
That's the guy that I feel like that looked you in the eye and didn't say anything to you when you said what's up.
That's how you do it. He just said, and he walked right down the stairs.
Yo, bro,
Mad slow, just.
I think so.
Oh, wait. I think I just left my chat. I think my chat.
Yo, Joe knows you.
Bag.
Joe about to be like, oh snap. May want to wait to the front to see what happened.
Probably not open. I'll go and open it.
I sound like that lady was saying, "Bob, stop."
Nah, who knows? We're podcasters, not detectives.
Bob.
I go out there like, "Yo, Bob, what you doing?"
I just want to say, like, welcome Uncle Bob on the show. Like, this
For real.
episode, Uncle Bob.
And then when he walks in, you just like you play a track of like clapping and shit. It's like,
he's that, bro. He's still a legendary nigga, bro.
is he really?
Yeah.
I wonder what he was like in high school.
Bro, this man had a heart attack because he smoked cigs. Bro, my family tried to blame it on me for the reason he had a heart attack. Because I would always scare him.
Yo, sit down. We gotta pause this.
Alright, bro.
What are you talking about right now?
What's going on?
You can just talk to him.
First pitch burns at 0. Yeah, really. It's the score.
What are you doing?
This is my father. He's had 2 assists already. He's over 3.
Hey.
But what was the main point that humans can't see 6D? Like, is that still like a topic?
Main point now.
I know we went beyond that. Cause now it's about expressing yourself.
We need like one of those niggas that be sitting in the courtroom that just types out the conversation, so we'd be like, What did we say 2 minutes ago? You said this.
Yeah.
Like a type.
What are they called again? Stenographers?
Yeah, something like that. Typewriters.
But yeah, I think. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Uncle
Uncle
Bobby
Bob.
had a. My family would always say like I was the reason he had a heart attack because he would always be smoking on the staircase. So I would just open up the door mad slowly and I just be like, "Bah!" And he would tweak every time, bro. He would tweak every time.
You gave him a bad heart.
But Uncle Bobby getting shook at everything.
So he had a heart attack after you did that to him?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I did it to him the day he had a heart attack though. But
Just the day before, right before he went to bed.
He woke up.
He woke up.
Breaking his
remember
heart's
that shit.
defenses.
But the reason he had one was because he smoked cigs.
Oh.
The reason what he's legendary about it is that when he was having his heart attack right before he went to the hospital, he smoked one last cig.
He never smoked again?
Never smoked again.
That's
That's legendary.
He smoked, on the way to the ER with...
Bro, he
like
hopped
heart-
out the V
With a heart... On the way with a heart
with
attack
a heart attack.
symptoms? Or
Smoked a cig while he was having a heart attack.
That's legendary.
And then
was
never
it a
smoked.
confirmed heart attack?
Yes.
Or was it heart attack symptoms?
He had crazy bills, bro. That was a heart attack, bro. He had a heart attack.
So yeah, crazy bills. That's how you know it was.
I saw a crazy movie last night. It was called X. Kid Cudi's in it. And it was about... Basically, a group of young people go to this farm somewhere in, like, Georgia to film a porno. And they go to rent this outhouse. It's like a house. It's like a barn on these people's property. And they rent it from them, but they don't tell them what they're doing. And they're, like, crazy religious Catholics. And fucking... Basically, the old couple are, like, murderers. And they fucking murder all of them.
Oh.
And the wife is, like, crazy horny because she hasn't had sex in years. And the husband can't get it up. So, like,
She
like...
fucked them and then killed them.
Yo, but, like... He like the old couple live here and they have the house on the property over here, so that's where they were renting out to film the porn. And the wife saw them filming the porn. The old lady, she saw them filming the porn and she got horny OD. So when they all went to sleep at night, like she took off her clothes and she was walking around in their house and she got into bed with one of the girls and was touching her and she started screaming, the girl. So the old lady ran out and like.
What is this movie, bro?
It's a crazy ass
Why
horror
is
movie.
Kid Cudi in that
Why is
movie?
Kid-
What
Kid Cudi,
His
he was the
soundtrack?
main dude.
What?
Oh nah, Kid Cudi walking.
Yeah, they
Wait,
showed his
so-
dick in
so-
it too.
So what happened?
He had the fucking third leg.
Kid Cudi had the third leg.
Yeah, bro.
Hey yo,
Wow, bro.
they
stop.
showed his meat.
It probably was a fake. It was probably a
Had to be a
prosthetic.
fake
Oh,
meat, bro.
Because the way they showed
I
it
think
was
it's a
super
paint.
dramatic.
Yeah.
Like he was standing at the doorway, and then you just seen like something hanging between his legs.
Oh no.
So
So,
that was
you
no
didn't
way.
get the detailed meat.
Nah.
They just shadow. it's
Why you
probably
say
fake.
nah? Like you didn't just say this nigga had the big meat.
I said he had the third leg.
That's what I'm saying, but.
He had the
When
shillelagh.
I asked you if you saw detailed, you're like, nah, never. Like,
Yeah,
Nah, they
There's
just
a
showed us.
shadow.
They showed a silhouette. A silhouette.
Silhouette.
I saw the silhouette meat.
no, this nigga is crazy. You over here looking
But
at
yeah,
Kid
so the
Cudi
lady,
meat.
the horny old lady was
You're
sneaking
looking
into the
at
house.
Kid Cudi.
That's what the director showed.
Oh, Kid Cudi a nasty boy.
So
Why
yeah,
is he
but
the-
the old lady, the horny old lady, fucking ran through the house.
How
and
old
was-
are we
she-
talking? I'm thinking
She was
granny.
old. Yeah, she's old, wrinkly, like
Oh,
80-year-old
God.
lady. The whole point of the movie is that they rent out the house to these people. They start filming a porn there, and the old lady is super horny, and she starts seeing them walking around, no clothes on and
Yeah.
shit, like from a distance,
So,
and like
yeah.
she gets horny, and none of them want to have sex with her. Like she catches one of the guys down by the lake by himself, and he's like, "Get off me, old lady," or whatever, and like she fucking kills him.
Damn.
She just stabs him in the neck. OD. Yeah, like
You don't want to fuck me?
How she want to have sex
Kill me.
if she has a knife on her the whole time?
yeah, and then like
Wow.
she just and then the husband and her murder every single one of them.
Why does the husband help?
The husband helps because I don't fucking know. I guess they're both creeps. The husband, he had a shotgun. The reason he killed the first guy is because he was like, I know what you're trying to do. He was like,
The Kid Cudi?
yeah, he killed Kid Cudi
Damn.
because he came.
Kid Cudi did not have a main role.
Because
in
his
it.
wife-
This is the first
Yeah,
one.
they use him just.
his
for
wife went
marketing.
out at night to the
Yeah.
house to try to fucking creep the girls out or whatever.
Yeah.
So the husband came out looking for the wife.
Yeah.
And Kid Cudi comes out to see the old man. He's like, old man, you need help looking for your lady? He's like, yes, please. So he looks for him and shit. And then he sees that Kid Cudi's in underwear and just a t-shirt. He was like, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to arouse my wife walking around here like that. And fucking shoots him right in the chest.
Damn.
Because the whole point of the movie, like, they show in other scenes, the wife is, like, begging the husband for sex. The old man. He's like, babe, you know I can't. My heart can't take it. And then, like, she feels like not wanted, and she just, like, walks away into the other room. And then she looks out the window.
Why this nigga said his heart can't take it, though?
And then, like, she'll walk into the other room and, like, look out the window.
Like, imagine
and she'll
how
see the girl having sex or some shit in the other house. And
kill me if my dick can't get hard because my heart can't take it. Like, every time my dick get hard, my heart just...
OD.
And it gets soft.
That's heartbreaking right there.
Like, you really can't kill
Does it
nothing
play as a
ever
comedy,
again.
or do they play like series, like straight?
It's probably like a thriller, right?
It's a horror, I guess, thriller? I don't fucking know.
Or it's not comedic?
It's
So
not
did
really
anybody
funny.
survive in the end, or everybody died?
One girl survived in the end.
That's some bullshit.
What'd she do?
This bitch is
She
a white
ran
girl.
away.
She's a
She
white
fucked
girl.
the old guy to death. So
I don't want to watch no movie
White
where
girl.
only a white girl survive at the end. Like, why am I watching this?
I
What
bet
did I
you there's a
learn?
few black girls in there too.
Well, they killed Kid Cudi. That's already
Yeah, they
like they
killed
got
his
the
ass.
first guy.
And Matthew McConaughey.
What?
This is a crazy
These are
cast.
young people.
Matthew McConaughey's like the director of the whole film. He's the mastermind. Like, he has
Oh.
the young girls. He's like, we're gonna be rich off. It's like a really low production porn film.
Yeah.
And Matthew McConaughey's like the mastermind behind it.
Oh, word.
He's like, we're gonna film this. I got the perfect place. It's fucking creepy. I'm trying to
Damn,
get.
I want to be an actor.
Facts.
I want to know
find
what's
the
my
old lady.
perfect role. All right, that's a good topic. What if you were to be an actor? What role would you want to play in your movie? Like, you got to give like the 3 sentences of the plot for your movie, and you're the main actor.
I want to be the hero. What you mean?
No, but I'm saying, all right, when you want to pitch a show to a producer, you got 3 sentences to tell that producer what the show is about and why they need to care about the show and why they should produce the show.
Right.
And basically, you're supposed to tell them everything that's going on in the show, and they're supposed to think. So I'm saying you guys pitch that to the whole pod, and this is supposed to be this is supposed to be the role that you would want to play as a person. You know
I don't have any movie ideas off the top of my head, or show ideas.
I feel like it would be better if we did like, how do we feel like this person would be, like what role would that person?
I know Joe's got a movie idea on top of his head.
Alright, shit. I mean, none that's really like that I would think where I'm the role for it. So I don't know.
All right, you guys are bad at this. I'll do it. So if I do what Justin said, I'd pitch Ant to be like, if I'm making a movie, Ant's gonna be like,
He's gonna violate.
if I'm doing like an army movie, Ant would be like a cadet.
I can see that.
He could be like a nigga trying to get up and coming.
American
Justin-
Sniper.
Justin, he'd be like a nigga in Top Boy, like.
What
Like
is
a
like
what?
the classmates?
What's
We always
Like,
like,
Top
it's,
Boy.
it's like some UK.
it's like a UK show. It's just like
It's
a
good
UK
though.
show
Alright.
about like niggas selling drugs and just doing stupid shit, like just hood niggas in UK basically.
I'm not a no hood nigga though.
But I could imagine you being a hood nigga in UK, especially with the fit that what you got.
OD. That's where he looked like he got his swag from UK.
Joe, Joe would be like the perfect role for Joe is like the witty like bank accountant, like the niggas is behind the desk, and they're just saying shit. The actor comes in, he's saying some shit to Joe. He's like, "Well, you look like you got $0." Just but in a Joe way.
Probably a good cameo.
Everybody say, yeah. You know the clapping noise and applause.
I don't know what I would do.
Nah, honestly, I see Ant being in like a.
I can see you like in like a comedy movie being like the convenience store worker.
Yeah.
Like the kids
that's
come
a
in and
good
you just
one.
ringing them up with an attitude like.
And I feel like before they leave, like, yo, you're fried, we're fried. And then he finally warms up to it, he's like, I'm fried too, guys.
Yeah, like a super bad type.
The one conversation about like marijuana.
They invite him to the
some
party,
shit,
then you
just
see
I
him
just
again at the
start
party
smiling.
scene.
I'm mad tight, and once niggas start talking about weed,
I can see
You guys
it.
have a party tonight?
I'll give you 10% off. I got a discount.
I don't need to see your IDs.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Hey, you trying to smoke with us later?
How you seen the backwoods selection? I like Russian cream.
Pulls them out under his jacket. These ones the store's not selling. I am.
But I also got the real stuff.
And I got grape and banana right here. But that's on the low.
Yo, that's a good one. I definitely can see you as a convenience store worker. You know?
That's like not what I would want to be myself, but I understand how y'all see me as.
Just in like a comedy movie, like you know they always just got like a young.
I'd kill that role. I'd kill that role though. If any role I get, I'll probably try to kill it.
Bro, I could see Ant in like two types of movies. I see you in like a Mark Wahlberg type of movie. I feel like you're more of a Mark
like
Wahlberg
a poker
type
player.
of actor.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yes,
That's Marky Mark.
Yeah.
Nigga, you know who Mark Wahlberg
Yeah, I
is.
know. I just needed a refresher, like Ted.
You ever seen that movie 21?
I think I did see 21, but like
It's when they're like cheating playing 21. It's like statistics smart niggas. They go to start playing cards. They start playing 21. They're counting it.
No, but how do you even do that? How can you cheat on 21?
just counting cards.
And so if you're really good with
You
statistics
see how he
and
just
shit,
try to just make it seem like he knew the answer? That's why I said it's counting cards.
It is. That's
Yeah,
what they
but
were
what
doing.
is it though?
That's what they were doing.
I know that's what they were doing, but what is it?
I don't know like the definition of what counting cards is.
it's basically
It's an
using
umbrella
math.
counting
It's
cards.
basically using math on your side. You know what I'm saying? To increase your
So
odds.
it's statistics.
Yes, to increase your odds to a point where you're always winning, or you're winning the majority of the time.
Yeah.
And the way you do that is by counting the cards, so you know, like, all right, there's 52 cards in the deck. This is the dealer's cards. This is the cards that I have. This is the odds of this having him having this. This is the odds of me having this. And then you're like, all right, this is the cards that's left in the deck. If he has this, then he must have this. And from that, you get some higher understanding to know
That's
that.
crazy, but it can't be that much. You know what I mean?
It's
like
easy. It's not.
All right,
it's-
but look, if you have a
It's
deck of
illegal.
53 and you take out 4 cards out that deck, that's not really. You still
I
have
think
a
you
lot
could
of
play.
probability
You could play
there.
21 with more than one people. So the way that the game would work is that they would play with people that they're also in on it with.
Right.
So I don't know. That would probably let them know more about the cards. They would probably know their cards and their cards, the dealer cards, and maybe the other 2 people that's playing.
Right.
And then it's like, all right,
Up their chances.
I basically know what I should do. It's like basically they have a guide and a handbook to know what play to each hand.
They
and
have
all of
much
that.
more insight as to know whether they should stay or hit.
To a point where the casinos don't fuck with it. And it's not illegal. It's not illegal in some places, but it's frowned upon. That's what they said in the movie.
Is it frowned upon to use your brain?
Yeah.
That's silly.
No, because it's like at the end
we
of
want
the day,
you
you're
to
still
guess.
cheating.
Yeah.
We don't want you to use numbers.
I guess the house is also cheating at their part too. You know what I mean? Just like, come on.
You should be able to count, but it's like if you count cards, like basically,
Don't make it
there
sense.
it's like now you're scamming them instead of them scamming you. You're
Exactly.
scamming them.
They're like, hey, don't do that to us.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
gonna
so
do?
they got a taste of their own medicine. You know, we should
Yeah,
all
but
learn
who
how to
gives
count
a
cards.
fuck?
But
Either
it's
way,
like you're in the
either way, this
establishment.
is the game.
It's not like a fair ground.
What they're saying is off limits here. It's not like you're physically using a device to cheat or something. You're using your brain.
Yeah.
How could they say using your brain is off limits?
Nah, you're definitely right about it. They're being unfair, but it's like
How
it's
would
like
they know?
But how can they prove that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You were counting
watch
the cards,
game,
weren't
they
you?
watch
Watch
the game.
it.
And they could
Watch the
tell,
game.
like, if you're winning a certain, it's like nobody ever wins this amount of money in this game. You know what I'm saying? So they could tell if you're like really,
You know what I say to that?
they don't even
Well, I
care
just
what
did.
you're doing.
I guess I just broke the record.
You say that when they're punching you in the ribs.
There.
That's just
Because
in
you took
mafia
like a
movies.
167. No, niggas get mad about their money, bro.
No, but they're not gonna beat you up in Caesars if you're winning too much.
Bro, a nigga was trying to track me down last week because I ain't respond to his message, bro.
About what?
If a nigga's boss tells you go smack this nigga up, there's $167,000 on the line.
Nah, but
You
I
go
feel
smack that nigga up, and he'll probably give you like $2,000 off the side.
Nah, bro.
Because what's
And they
There's
probably,
there's
bro,
lawsuits,
security
bro.
guards are nasty, bro.
Bro,
Those are
they're not
nasty
gonna beat you-
niggas,
they
bro.
can't beat you up in Bailey, bro.
They'll kick you out.
You don't know what they do, bro.
I want them to beat me up. That way I can sue for more. I'll sue for more than what I won for.
I know, but then it might turn into a slippery slope of now these niggas might really want to kill you.
Fuck it.
You be dead.
Bro, Bailey's is not hiring hitmen to kill people.
Bro, you never know. Maybe they do it in very secretive ways, bro.
You're
No
supposed to
way.
feel this way.
Slipped at
You're supposed to feel this
7-Eleven.
way.
That's the story.
You're supposed to feel like they would never do something.
How many like big time bettors have just gone missing?
Jonathan Huxley.
I thought you was actually saying the name.
He went to Atlantic City and never returned.
Legend has it he was good with statistics.
I just want to say, this week's podcast is sponsored by Blue Magic.
Hey.
Everybody say it with me.
Blue Magic.
What's the
This
strain?
week we got G1000. Crazy strain. Sounds like it'll take me to heaven.
It sounds like a dance move.
OG 5000.
You can't do the 5 Gs, oh please. You can't do the 10 Gs, oh please.
Yo, you know what would be a good movie
Yeah,
for all 4 of us? That rolls in. I was just thinking about security guards. Like,
Wait, so how are we gonna do the ad again? I forgot. I'm gonna just cut this part out. So what are we gonna do?
you want some nigga to like die or faint or some shit?
Edit.
A heart attack?
Damn, I feel like we should just put more thought into it and do it like on a off day. Like, I feel like all we need is like.
But I feel like we don't need to. The skit that I just posted, the ray that I got this 8th was off something that we just did in like 10 seconds. I was just smoking black and mild. Me and Justin talked about this before the pod. I told him smack it out my hand, and then just be like, here's that Blue Magic 8th. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't have to do like a whole hour, 2 hour worth of shooting. We just had to do something smart and quick on the thing that we could just post in 15 seconds and get the quick thing.
I don't remember having that conversation.
We had the conversation.
That's crazy.
I remember. So let's just think of something quick and easy to do. I just feel like one of us I don't know how we could get fake knocked out or something, and then we just feel like, smell this. Or just be like, the Blue Magic will wake him up, rip it open, bring him back to life, and then the nigga just yells Blue Magic, and we just laugh about it and continue with the pod.
Or we can do a
laughing about it.
or we can do a situation where it's like you have that thing where you had your weed in.
Nah, it's in the car, I think.
What, that other bag?
Yeah, because I was gonna say then, like, say if like
he smells his mid, and that's what knocks him out.
And then you were like,
yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, we got some fire right here. And then you smell it, you're like, nah, this shit is mid. And smacked it out my hand.
That's the first ad that we did.
We did that already, and I feel like it's too scripted. We're not supposed to be
What if we just go into the
scripted.
specs
We're just
of it?
supposed to just do it.
What if we just talk about the specs of the weed?
But
on some professional shit, like we're just wearing somebody wearing a lab coat.
All right, let's just do that. We could just talk about the specs of the weed.
This is 23% weed. This weed is known to cause dizziness,
or we
head high when you lay down.
Let's do it. I fuck with it. We could just do that. Let's continue the pod. Just say, let's go on Leafly.
I'm saying,
look up G1000. Let's smell it.
Or just even say some facts about
we can
Magic.
review it.
They're open 24
hours.
hours.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Does he want to add, or is he fine?
I gotta take a shit real fast.
It's organic.
I don't know what he's thinking, but I just know in my mind, if we review it just like how we do it, I'm just gonna cut it up into a minute's worth of review and just post it. Just be like
the best advertising is just the truth. Just say the best shit about the weed, and then talk a little bit about Blue Magic. Like, Blue Magic is special around Queens. They deliver this time.
I guess what do they expect from us, bro? So far, the Blue Magic.
He doesn't. He just wants.
I think it's funny. Like that's his consistent ad though. Like I'm just the classic like smacking whatever shit I say.
He just
he's
wants
like he's
footage.
choking. Maybe like he's choking. He needs water. Someone slaps some water in his hand to give him the Blue Magic. I don't know.
That's a good one.
I think that's a good one as well.
We can still do a review too. I felt like the review.
No, I like that one though. That's just
so what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to review it this time?
I'm eating chips. Like, I'm choking.
Here's Blue Magic, nigga.
And then just sit, like a compilation of like videos like that. That'd be funny.
Blue Magic ads.
Funny.
Like that's just season 1 Blue Magic ads.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? We could review it.
I think
we could do what Joe just said.
I think we'll still do the review.
You want to do a review for this pod?
Oh, I'm saying I think we should still do that.
It's not. It shouldn't be that much of a big idea. You just decide. Y'all want to do a review, or do y'all want to do your idea?
I feel like a review is not bad because it would, as much as we talk about it or while we're smoking it, it'll be more than a minute.
Let's just do the review, and if we get another sponsor, we'll save the chip thing for that one.
Because this nigga went to go take a shit.
Yeah.
Bubble guts ass nigga, son.
How you know he went to go take a shit?
Because he literally said it like mad loud. He said, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a shit, and then we got up and left. Think about to blow up your damn house.
Damn. This shit about to smell nasty now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for him to come up. We will review it. Open it up. I'll just save it for that.
How was my roll, man?
It was pretty good, bro. I don't know why they always were like. I thought the way they jacked it, I thought like, oh, it wouldn't be a good roll. But it was a good roll, bro.
No, Justin can roll. All right. Oh.
Damn.
Justin can roll all right. I never said he couldn't roll. Like his rolls, could suffice. Like, that's alright. But the thing about it is,
My rules are better.
that's definitely what I'm about to say. But on some real shit, on some objective shit, like
Yeah.
I really just think that I roll so good that it actually saves weed and it smokes better and it just stops shit. Like, there's mad sites that I've been in where niggas rolled up and like it's clogged up, the joint is clogged up, so mad the weed is getting wasted. Niggas don't know how to fix it and all of that.
Yeah. And you say Justin is just like that.
I'm not saying he's like that, but I'm not saying there's a possibility where he could roll up and he
Yeah.
rolled it too tight.
Oh, you're saying so you're perfect and Justin makes mistakes.
It's not that he doesn't care about rolling. He doesn't care about weed. As long as he gets high, he just rolls and he feels like it's thing.
So he's a fiend and you're...
No, I'm a fiend. He's regular. He's like your regular nigga.
Yeah.
I'm the nigga who wants to make the roll perfect. Who wants to use the right paper.
So you're like, yes, the roll must be
Yeah,
perfect.
that's how-
And
that's-
Justin's like, yo, I'm just rolls weed so I can smoke it. I feel you. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah. That's
I
like-
just care about
yeah,
rolling
yeah.
that much better, so I know when niggas smoke it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a better experience. Cause
That's why he likes the compliments when somebody randomly goes, "Yo, this shit pulling. Yo, this roll is fire."
Yeah,
I roll it.
I want him to know, like, yeah, nigga, I did that shit because
That's fine.
I did it.
Takes pride in his rolls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like if he roll a blunt and I roll a blunt, with the same weed, my shit's gonna last longer, pull better,
And his is gonna
make you
suck.
higher. It's gonna get you average high.
Average high.
Pull averagely.
Yeah. That's it.
Mine is always gonna pull high tier.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna get you higher.
So you're on top. Justin's like, low, like below,
Just a regular.
but there.
I'm not saying I'm the top. There's definitely niggas that could roll better than me, I feel like. But I'm just saying,
He's a top end on the niggas he know.
yeah, niggas is like when I play Smash. Everybody I know plays Smash, but
Yeah.
I play more than everybody. So most likely I'm gonna beat the people that I'm playing Smash with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
but
make
I'm
some
not the
conflict.
best Smash player. Like the
Yeah.
niggas who care about playing Smash is gonna smoke me. That's the same way I feel about rolling.
Where?
Oh yeah, I don't really care about rolling as much as I do.
Yeah.
But compared to the niggas that do care about rolling, there's niggas that can roll like a fucking statue.
Goddamn.
Like make them roll a Master Chief made out of blunts and papers
For real?
with weed in. I swear to
Never
God.
seen it?
Nah,
They
I
make
seen, like,
art
the
out of it.
crosses and like the
People make statues and art out of it.
oh shit.
With the
Do they
filter on
smoke
the
it? Or
end.
do they just?
I
smoke it.
rarely ever see them smoke it, but sometimes you see them smoke
How does
it.
that even pull?
It actually pulls good.
I bet it probably does.
Damn.
I remember what's it called? I seen this one where they made like a helicopter.
Yeah. Like at this,
Like a helicopter.
every single part of the helicopter had weed in it. Damn, how niggas even? What's even the process? What kind of paper are you even using?
You're using the gummy part of the paper that
Oh,
sticks,
Yeah, okay.
plus the paper, and then you have the weed in it already.
Yeah.
So like you're just using the weed and stuff, like having the weed stuff like all the parts, so it makes it more.
Yeah. So it's kind of just like.
So you roll them separately, and then you start putting them together.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo,
So
these
it's
gummy
sick.
bears smell like toenails.
That actually, it's a fun fact. Toenails and gummy bears share 90% of the same DNA. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. That'd be wild.
I started spitting out my gummy bear just now.
Toenails. Ew. Why not fingernails?
You know what I mean?
I feel like Ant should have known that you had to take a shit before the pod.
Nah.
Like I
sometimes
feel he
that
did
shit
this
stumbles.
last pod as well, where Ant kept coming in and out of the tent like 3 times. As soon as this pod started, like
Bro, that nigga's stomach is.
I
not
respect
right.
it. Like if you gotta use the bathroom, use the bathroom.
Yeah.
But like, tell niggas you gotta shit before the pod starts, so when we start, we can at least go
Bro,
an hour in.
there's something wrong with his stomach, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I
Nigga's
think the stomach
is
virus
cooked.
might have fucked him up.
Long COVID.
The coronavirus.
I've been hearing that shit's going around the United States, bro.
What, stomach virus?
Yeah, like mad niggas is getting it.
Yeah, I heard about that. It was in my girl's school.
What y'all talking about?
You taking a shit?
Oh my goodness. I don't know what's wrong with my stomach.
Use a sanitizer, please.
He said, oh my goodness.
No, I had Fridays the other day. I went to endless apps.
Alright.
That'll do it.
But use the sanitizer before I listen to anything you said.
Yeah, nah, I wash my hands though.
But I just need just confidence right now, just so I know.
Of course.
Thank you.
What's wrong with y'all, yo? The whole time I was in the bathroom, I was talking about me using the bathroom?
Now we was talking about what we was gonna do, and we was just talking about how niggas roll their blunts and shit, and why I take so much pride in rolling. Cause Justin asked Joe how did Joe like his roll, and
Oh, yeah, that was a good roll.
That was a good roll, yeah.
Where's the rest of it?
Pretty sure it's finished.
Yeah, right.
You don't mind, right, Joe?
I don't like how y'all smoke without me, but it's okay.
Nah, nigga, you smoked before you came here.
Fuck you.
Right there.
I smoke all the time. But don't siphon a group without me. Like that's
You
crazy.
was siphoning the group.
I was trying to hold off.
So
but
y'all wanna
Joe literally started scratching his neck.
Only because I just gotta work. I just want to smoke.
Joe was scratching
nigga
his
was
neck a
feeling-
little bit. Joe was scratching his neck a little bit.
Come on, chill.
He was a little excited when I said we got sponsored. Like, oh, we're sponsored?
He did. You
No, we were gonna smoke, and then I was like, once I found out we got sponsored this week, I was like, all right, so I guess we're gonna just wait for that, right? And Joe was
Nah,
like,
this smells
Joe's
like
like, "Use my
toenails.
weed."
Or at least it smells like my toenails.
that.
The gummy
It
bears.
smells like I don't know what.
Smell the smell the
Oh!
it smells like a toenail,
Like
right?
mad belly buttons.
It smells
like
like
earwax.
toenail.
Like mad pork.
What the hell?
Yeah, it smells like.
Throw the gummies out, bro. We shouldn't
Bro,
be
this
eating
is toenails,
Smells like
gummy.
skin.
It tastes so
Because
good.
it came from Dollar Tree.
It tastes so good.
That shit was marinating in something.
them. You got those from Dollar Tree?
Dollar Tree has decent.
Those are
gummy
like
work.
$7 bags of candy right there.
I know it's
$1.25.
That's
They be catching niggas, son.
Yo, they still know, bro. $1.25.
How did they get
still,
those for $1?
They buy it in wholesale.
Just came from Iraq.
relabeled?
It's a crazy place to just think that something came from.
Yeah, I was looking at like a chip bag and I was like, it's crazy that there's even chips in here. Like this is how niggas sell chips. Like
In a plastic
you just
bag.
got a plastic bag,
And they don't even
make
put a
it
lot.
shiny.
A 25-cent bag is really a little bit of chips. It's like literally
you
less
give-
than 15 chips in that bag.
I give you a piece of silver for this plastic with chips.
There you go, my good son.
And it just got mad symbols on
Plastic
the
with
bag
wheat.
and shit. It got a nigga, it got a Pringle with a face on it. Like,
That's really weird how we sell shit like that. Yeah, I'll take some of that plastic and wheat.
like if I ran the world, it would probably like niggas would go to the stores and it would just be like big bowls. Like it would be a huge bowl of chips and you just buy as much chips
That's
as you want.
unsanitary, though.
Ticket, Tupperware, just
Because
open
how
it
you
up.
gonna restock that?
No,
No,
it's
oh,
just
you have like a filter thing, like
it's
you
like a
pour
clean
some
way of
chips.
doing it. You press the button and just like
Yeah.
Nah, it's
a
not.
pound of
Because
chips
that
is
whole
out.
big batch of chips, some of them chips is old, some of them chips.
you get chips like how you get gas.
Yeah, pound of chips is crazy.
You get
man.
everything. Like you get food, how you get gas.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that would be ideal. But it's just not, it's not real. Because look, if you had all that supply of chips, some of it got to be old. You can't just keep making chips and putting it on top of a big ass.
But just like, instead of making chip bags, you just make those amount of chips.
Yeah, like instead of making that amount of chips, how much?
How are you gonna sell chips from one facility?
Just have a shipment, just like how you get the chips in the bag.
You mean
Wait,
a
nah,
shipment?
because then delis
Get
are
a
gonna
big-
go into business, bro.
Yeah, delis are just gonna have
Delis
to what?
just
Be
got
making.
smaller versions of that.
They're gonna have to
Alright,
have
this is
small
for the
chip
upper
machines.
class, bro.
No, they just have what they can fit. Like how you gotta.
Bro,
make-
this is not sustainable.
It's not convenient.
It's not convenient at
But
all.
Joe Biden could do that.
But I feel like it's not convenient. I feel like there's a way to make it convenient, and it's more sustainable than making a bunch of garbage. Cause you would go to that place with your own plastic thing that you keep forever, and
Nah.
you fill it up, and then you pay for it and you go. There's never.
For that, everybody can go with a metal box. And just
That's how.
Yeah,
I
but then
think
Why
also
do you
you
need that
gotta
many chips?
think about
I
all
would
the
probably
times
need that
when you
many
coming
chips.
home and you want to get some, just like a quick little chips and
you gotta
and
go
a
like
deli.
Ben, you gotta wait in the line with everybody who.
Or you
wants
just gotta fucking. You know,
Well,
well,
it's
that's
think
not
of how many
convenient.
chips there are.
All right, so you think about a way to vend to people without making garbage.
Just make the papers that instead of
Make
using
it
plastic,
paper.
just make it paper.
It's not durable though. When you're like,
No, it
Doesn't
is
matter.
durable paper.
So how
Would
many
you buy
chips
a
do you
bag
lose in
of
one
chips
shipment?
in paper bags?
Yes, you ever had
Yeah.
tortilla chips before? Them shits be coming in the fucking.
oh, but those,
Paper
those
bags.
still
But
have
that's 'cause
plastic.
the-
you ever went to Trader Joe's?
Nah, bro. I've never got a bag of chips in a paper
Who cares
bag.
about the
Oh no,
substance
you
of the
tweak.
bag?
I've definitely got a bag
Because
of
there's
chips in paper
definitely
bags.
the way that they keep those chips fresh is because that bag gas can't escape. So they fill the bag up with nitrogen and other gas that keeps the chips fresh. If you put it in a paper bag, all those gases is gonna escape through the paper.
So then humans don't need to eat chips.
Wait. We
That's
do.
the solution.
Or we just learn how to make our own
Chips was an invention
Facts.
that humans didn't need.
Chips is not even. It's not even that
Just
crazy
make
of an
your own
invention.
chips.
It's
You
just
want to know?
fried.
Actually, I know the history of chips. Like,
It's
actually,
fried
for real.
potato skins.
Yeah.
It's just fried potatoes.
That's not you. That's not the history.
No, I'm saying the history of chips. There's a chef. He worked at this restaurant and like he made fries, and then whoever sent it back was like they wanted crispier and thinner, so he cut it thin. He fried it again and gave it to them. Like crispier and thinner. Like the customer said that. They kept on doing it. Kept on doing
Oh,
it.
suck my dick, customer. You're gonna
And then
fry
then he
it.
discovered the chip. Like when he got it mad thin and mad fried.
That's cap. He knew
Search it
exactly
up.
what was gonna
Search this
happen.
shit
Like,
up.
he didn't just
No
keep
way.
cutting it
No,
thinner.
that's how it
and
be.
like,
That's how it
shit
be.
up.
Like it would be a situation where they're like in a like
I think it's
somebody
a high
asks
end
for some
restaurant
way.
where like you have
I
to listen.
believe it, but I don't believe that.
There's
a
no way you
nigga
can
in
send-
the world will listen.
Nah,
to
it's like a high end
customer.
restaurant where it's like the customer. Oh, it's like a you know what I mean. Like the meal itself
Yeah,
is
but-
probably mad.
So what if the
expensive.
nigga gave me some steak? I was like, chop the steak up and fry, and then put it in the fryer.
Whoa,
And
fried
give it-
steak!
how you gonna tell the chef how to make the food? You know, like
That's what the nigga was.
It's
telling
almost
the
like
nigga
remember
make
like
chips.
Mr. Krabs, like we won't deny a guest even the most ridiculous request. Like
No, but that's how
Just some stupid
restaurants
shit.
be. If I'm
Yeah.
saying this is how I want my food to be made,
I'll bring it to the chef.
it's your
right away.
obligation to.
Nah.
I'm paying
Nah.
you
You
for your
gonna be
service.
tight when you made those burgers for us at his party. I was like, no, put my patty back on that grill, separate it in half, put a cheese.
But
in
you
the
wouldn't
middle.
say that
The
at Five
difference
Guys.
is
You
the
wouldn't say that at
difference.
Five Guys.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly. You wouldn't say
restaurant.
that at Five Guys.
No,
And
but
he's a
I'm
chef.
saying that to anybody is crazy. Like
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
crazy
if I tell
when
you
you're
I'm making,
paying
I
for-
make food in this way. Like I said,
Yes.
this is on my menu. This is how the burger comes.
you
this
like
is the
that?
burger. Would
Yes,
you like
I
that?
would like that.
Yes.
Here's the payment.
If you want me to cook the steak, the patty in a certain way, I respect that. All it is just leave it on the grill a little bit more, or a little bit less. But it's not changing the whole thing. You're not sending shit back to me, and I'm listening to what you're saying. I give it back to you like, no, you want it even more. I'm like, nah, we do it too much now. Like I thought what I gave you first was satisfactory.
It could have been a situation where the person asked it for
They
dinner,
both discovered
and-
potato chips because they both knew what they wanted.
and the person cut it really thin that
Yeah.
one time and then sent it back. I don't think it was that many
You're
times.
right.
Remember
That's how
when
you
we-
should be, cause that's
Right,
how.
man, like 2 or 3.
No, it wasn't like many times where he sent it back. You see what I'm saying?
How many times did
It's
you
just
say?
a story.
The story
for
started
the
it happened
ages.
multiple times. Like it made where
It's
it was
just,
annoying.
that's just a story, you know.
I mean,
It was probably
More
multiple
than-
customers
why,
over
why I
the
just
years.
know
More
like,
than 2
potato
times
chip
is
folklore.
annoying.
It was probably multiple customers over the years.
That's what
And
I'm
it got
saying.
thinner and thinner, and then he's like,
Who knows? I'm
Chips.
just saying. I'm not
Because
doing what
a
that
lot
nigga said.
because the thing about it is a lot of chefs like you send it back and you're like, yo, this is not how it's because there's certain ways that certain foods are supposed to be made. You see what I'm saying? You know how you want your food to be made. So if I'm paying you to make my food, it's like, bro, at the end of the day, I'm the one paying you for your service. So you gotta make sure that my money.
Yeah, that's if you're hiring a chef.
If a nigga kept sending back his food, telling you to make it in a certain way, you're gonna get tight at a certain point. If you felt like you
If
did
he's
a good
telling me
job.
like
My
6
figure-
times, then it's gonna get. Then it's
nah,
gonna get
bro, all you need is
Two
2
times
times.
is
2
OD.
times is
OD.
OD.
You know, maybe it was a freaking high-paying customer. Maybe it was like a freaking senator.
At
maybe it
most
was a
3. At
freaking-
most 3. Like I give it.
don't know.
I'll give it to you.
I
say
feel like
you
we
don't
should
fuck with I
definitely
give it to
fact
you
check
again,
it.
you say you
Definitely
don't fuck
fact
with
check it. 'Cause this-
Either way, look, bottom line is,
Right,
if you
right,
go
to
into
the
a
state
restaurant,
test. I feel like
you're
restaurant-
paying, you're going there for that, to experience the food the way that restaurant makes the food. If you don't like that food, then you could now say, I don't like this restaurant. You don't tell the chef, well, you need to start making the food this way because that's how I like
Well,
it.
Bro,
some
when
that's
I go to
higher
McDonald's,
ranking.
when I go to
No,
McDonald's,
I
I ask for the fries well done.
But think
All right,
about it,
that's
bro.
different.
But think about it, bro. To have that power to actually, like, oh, I want to go to your restaurant and like ask for something different, like
You asking for your
That's
fries
the point of-
crispy? That's
it's
that's
a luxury though that like
That's
those
the
luxury
point
type
of
restaurants
that's
go
the-
to. So
That's
it's
the
like,
point of a restaurant.
Nah, but not to
Because they're
recut
catering
the
to
fries.
you.
and
They're
re-
like literally,
No.
they're literally making you feel
they
like
make a menu
what-
for a reason. You pick something off their menu.
That's the what you're
If
talking
you don't
about
like-
is the ideal restaurant. What he's talking about is how restaurants are actually.
no, but
run
that's
now.
the thing.
No,
there's people who do
the
the
way
ideal
restaurants are
that they
run now
want it,
is
like,
they listen to the customer what the customer wants.
But Nobody
not
actually-
not to change the menu.
Yes, they do. What are you talking
bro,
about?
cutting
There's a reason why
something
there's
is
a
not-
secret
it's
menu
not
half the
nothing.
time.
All they said was put a knife to the potato, bro.
I
Was
feel like
anything
Justin
new?
is
Bro,
chatting now.
and
What
Knife
Justin
to
said
potato
the
and to
secret
refry
menu-
it.
secret
Bro,
menu
That's
is
all
crazy.
ingredients that they
Bro,
have.
everybody
Secret
knows.
menu just has nothing to do with
No, but-
niggas making chips.
No,
fries,
but
Be
the reason
shy.
why I
You
can
just
say
say
that-
whatever he gets
no,
to
it's
get his
not.
point
No, it's
to-
not
to hit.
because
Bro, if I'm at a
Because that's the
restaurant,
reason
like,
why they
cut
have
this
the
tomato
kiosk
in
where you
half.
could create
Those
your
niggas
own
bet-
burger.
I'm not gonna do
you can
that.
literally
but what
create
if
your own
this
shit
chef-
in McDonald's.
Like, cut
You
the tomato in half.
That's
bro.
why they have the kiosks where like it
Right.
came from
That's
people
McDonald's.
always going towards
But
them
you're-
and
that's
asking
like
them
a
to change
burger.
it.
They're making. How do you want lettuce? Do you want tomatoes? That's a burger. They're supposed to do that for a burger.
But they're doing it.
Not
But you can make it
fucking
the way you
making-
want.
fries into chips, bro? How do we get from fries into chips?
Okay, all right.
Thank God we did. Thank God we did.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank God he was brave enough to give us that
No, I'm
invention.
saying, yeah.
What if he got annoyed and said,
That's what
fuck
you're
it?
supposed to do.
Fuck it, no knife, no grease.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to serve your client. You're supposed to serve the people that.
Yeah, so he was just being an ideal chef. 1 in a million, he made chips.
No,
You know, Mr. Ridges. No, I'm kidding. I don't
That's what you're supposed to do for
Yeah.
your customers. Any of your customers,
Jonathan
you're supposed
Wise.
to listen to them and what they want. If I sell you shrooms and you're like, the shrooms ain't bust, I'll make them bust more.
Put him in the dirt. On there.
Shit on them.
Any more decompulsion.
Nah, chill.
I told niggas I don't use shit to make shrooms. They're like, you gotta start using some poop. I heard it makes it stronger.
Nah, I can't trust nobody's shrooms now. That's kind of wild.
I don't use shit to make shrooms. I'll never do that. But some niggas think
Use cow manure, right? Fertilizer?
Nah, you could buy actual poop from people that make it.
You can use puppy shit too, no?
That's crazy. I would not use no animal that I know.
Oh, you use your friend's animal though. No, I can't even. I know him
but there's
personally.
The people who's professional who takes the horse manure and they like mix it, they sterilize it and do like they treat it to a point where it's like almost.
Imagine buying shit
anymore.
from somebody.
They sell it to you sterilized in a bag.
You know why they call bullshit?
Why?
Find this out. Listen to a podcast. Because bullshit doesn't have no nutrients in it.
No way, bro.
Like bullshit is not good to use as fertilizer. Only cow shit is. So like
methane.
So like when you say like you're like, that's why bullshit is bullshit. Like it's bullshit. It's got nothing in it. It's like no nutrients, no nothing. It's just bullshit.
I thought bullshit was just a little extra.
Yeah.
flavor.
Yeah.
Nah, bullshit is like because there's nothing in it. It's no nutrients. There's nothing you can do with it. It's just this is bullshit.
Who knew that bulls
I
don't
know
have
that.
nutrients?
No, it's funny.
in
The
it?
guy who made potato chips, he came up with that.
He was like, he seen how thick it was. He was like, this is bullshit.
No, but I was watching a podcast where somebody was
that's
interviewing like a
hilarious.
farmer or some shit, and he was talking about that.
That's pretty cool. Modern day
Everybody
farmer. We
was
should have a
trying to
farmer on
interview
here.
somebody.
What?
I said everybody's trying to interview somebody.
Facts. You know, NBA players have podcasts.
Everyone has a podcast, bro.
Everybody got a podcast. It's the wave.
I think Big Show got a podcast. Actually, I have no idea.
He
if
does.
Big Show has one, but
He
I'm
does.
sure he
I
does.
see
He
that.
does. He does.
Does he? No way.
I was
What you
looking
call-
at it.
the
other
Big
day.
Show.
Big Show. No, it's not called Big Show. The show. It's literally his name.
Big Show.
The Big Show.
No, it's not
No,
Big
that's
Show.
Big-
It's
Big
his
Show
name.
is crazy, bro.
It's his actual like name, not his stage name.
I used to love the Big Show.
Oh, his actual like Eddie Murphy.
No, his name is actually mad
Yo,
random.
Big Show's real name was Eddie Murphy.
Yo, look up his real name.
That would be crazy. If the Big Show's real name was Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy too.
Yo, I feel like a lot of WWE stars sing their own intro music. Like John Cena, if you look up his song, he's rapping his song.
Because John Cena was
Big
a rapper.
Show
Yeah.
singing his song,
They're all performancers, bro.
Yeah.
but they're performing their own intro music. It's pretty cool.
I want to start reviewing this and smoking it.
Performers.
Alright,
Performers.
so
He's a Big Show.
I know you
So-
sing it though.
G1000 Blue Magic. Nice.
Look
weed,
it up on
commercial yellow
Leafly.
weed.
Big Show?
No.
Open it, pass it around, smell it. Give you, Justin, you smell it since you don't really smell weed. You smell it, actually tell us what you smell. I feel like we always talking about how weed smell, so we probably be more like, oh, it smells like flowers, it smells like fruit. You probably might have a more honest perspective.
Damn.
Oh man, that should smell like 8th period.
That's crazy. That's why I said, Justin, please give us
Yo,
a
this
pass.
nigga said this shit smell like 8th period. Not even 9th. First period. Nigga said 8th. What did you have 8th period?
I don't know. That should smell like a fresh 2 to 8. You know, you get out on the 2 to 8.
It should smell like every other
Wait,
weed,
wait,
bro.
wait,
I don't
Justin.
know.
I want to redo it. I want to
Like a
redo
2 to
it.
8.
My fault.
Nigga.
I was walking in front of the camera. I want to redo it. Smell it, and instead of saying 8th period, say something else.
Oh.
I was covering all the cameras. My fault, guys.
Nah, it doesn't feel real now.
He's like,
It
nice
just feel like 9th period. wait.
Say it smell like a 2 to 8.
It's my guy.
Damn, this nigga gonna suck the terpene out that bitch.
Wow. Smells good.
Oh damn.
Smells like Staten Island.
Bro, give an accurate thing, nigga.
Yo.
What's that now?
How's anybody supposed to know it?
Bro, I don't know what it is, bro. It smells like every other weed.
Smell like alcohol.
Give it a good whiff.
I am giving it a good whiff.
Yeah.
Bro, give me
I
a good
don't
one.
know, bro.
me see.
My nose just don't like smell the difference between buds.
It smells like a banana smoothie, bro.
Nah, I really smell that. No way it
Like-
smell like a banana smoothie.
I was with the weed too, but like just like it smells mad sweet.
But like, niggas don't know what mad sweet. You gotta like, how would you
Yeah.
get that smell into somebody who doesn't know how to smell?
Damn.
Or
By
who,
comparing
That's why
it to
I'm
banana
comparing
smoothie.
It smells like a rainy day. Shit.
Right, you
Yeah,
gotta,
you gotta get the
you
vibe.
gotta compare it to
something.
physical shit. Like, that's how people understand
rainy
it.
day.
Like,
No, that's
April
what I
smell
wanted
a
to
rainy
do.
day.
That's what
How
I wanted.
abstract do you want me to take it, bro? It
Like,
smells
8th
like
period really nails it. Like,
forgetfulness.
smells like 8th
But nobody
period.
knows what 8th period smell like to you.
Well, I feel we do though.
You gotta be like 8th period smells
Well,
like
that
a
smells
faint
good,
hit
though.
of a faint hit of sweaty sock with like
Nah,
a
just
little
that.
bit
It's
of,
just the era.
the
It's just
vibe.
the feel of 8th period. Like, you about to get out. You just got some fresh weed.
I get a rainy day with like a banana smoothie type of day, like for vibe from this
Like
week.
you just went to the drive-through at McDonald's.
It's I have an umbrella. I'm just like,
So
wow, like,
Answer's
it's a good
8th
day.
period. Justin is just like all the other type of weed. Joe is banana smoothie and
On a rainy day.
damn, that's crazy.
It smells clean though. I give it that.
Yeah, it smells really good.
Yeah.
Dig deep.
Yeah.
You have them winning. Nigga took out your nug. Oh damn, that nug is crazy. It's a healthy nug.
It smells like your uncle's cologne that smelled really good. That you always wanted to know the name of, but you never asked him what the name of the cologne was. So now you just have a faint hit of that cologne smell.
I think
But
your
just a
uncle was.
little bit of that.
I think your uncle was just a pothead. He just never told you.
Nah.
He's like, you don't want to know what it smells. Too young.
It smells so good though. Damn.
With a mix of sour leaf, like a leaf but just sour. Just a sour leaf.
What's the vibe you're getting from it?
Can we go one more round?
Yeah, let's go one more round.
I think I'm gonna come up with something on the second smell.
Yo, I'm sweating, bro.
Smell check.
Ooh. Smells like Regents Week.
What the fuck? Why did your smell talk
Yeah, mine
about
was
time
cool.
periods?
It smells good though.
Give us like an item that we could
It's just
compare
crazy
it
that
to.
we're just sniffing this shit.
It smells like pine cones.
Smell it again,
my
Justin.
fault, bro.
nigga.
I don't
Does
feel
nigga even say
comfortable.
anything?
I don't feel comfortable
Bro,
just
Justin,
sniffing
why
this
you
shit.
can't
Sniff it.
smell it, bro? Like you're being like it's not that big of an ego thing.
was it,
bro.
bro?
It's
How
not an
you
ego thing.
feel?
It's more of a situation. It's
Bro,
just
don't
like,
but
I
don't put
feel-
yourself in that
we're
box
about
like
to smoke
it's
it.
all the same to me.
Don't put
Doing
yourself
this
in
doing
that
this in
box.
your lap is wild. The fact that we're doing a second
You know
lap.
what I'm saying? It's like a little weird
I
that
don't
we're
know
just
what
like.
you got. Ooh, it smells like
We're
this.
doing a podcast and we're reviewing weed. I think giving it 2 sniffs is not bad. Like you guys
2
are
sniffs?
playing
Nah,
games.
but
Too
the
much. Oh shit.
Oh, Joe, you just dropped
Oh,
him on the
Joe,
floor, Joe.
come on,
My
Joe.
fault. I was right here.
No, Joe. Yeah.
Kind of smells like a balloon.
A balloon is crazy.
Should have put the next for plus 20,000.
I'm trying to think of things that don't have sense, and then just give the weed.
Tell the pod about y'all gambling so y'all don't have to fucking talk about it underneath your breath. Like y'all are bad potters right now. So at least tell y'all, get 2 minutes off to talk about what y'all talk about.
No, bro. But how did you feel?
Well,
the
then
smell
we're
was?
going back to reviewing weed after y'all talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no,
Nah,
no,
nah,
no.
one more
Let's
lap.
not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
Alright.
Let's go into rolling the weed and
Yeah.
starting to get the taste.
We're
of it.
doing a weed review, guys. I just want to keep that in your head. You're not just Justin, you're not Anthony, you're not Joe, I'm not Phil. We're weed reviewers. That's who we are right
Correct.
now. You go back to Joe, Justin, and Ant.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. This was. Oh yeah, that's right.
I do not. Oh, I found G1000.
Hey, what's
It got 5 stars on Leafly.
Ooh wee.
Very good.
Premium.
Looks exactly like the picture.
Premium. It does kind of look like the picture.
Let me see the picture.
We get like a shot.
It kind of looks like it.
Definitely in the same
Shine like
family.
a flashlight on it.
I got you.
You heard my elbow crack?
Yeah.
Shit sounded old.
That. Oh.
Nah, don't.
It got the same colors. Look at it, really though.
It just got you see the yellows, the oranges kind of
Yeah, it
things.
does, it does.
So it's an Indica 5-star. G1000 by Mr. Max Snacks is a hearty and heavy strain with relaxing and playful effects. It was named for a close cannabis. Let me wait for the plane to pass. G1000 by Mr. Max Snacks is a hearty and heavy strain with relaxing and playful effects. It was named for a close cannabis industry colleague of Mr. Mac and emits a delicious aroma of baked goods and fruity preserves.
Baked goods. I would have never guessed baked goods.
Nah, but he guessed fruity.
He did say.
Strawberry banana.
Can I see?
It's also made on rain day. Yes, it's 2.
The strain was created by crossing the powerful and
Yeah, it is
popular
fruity.
white cookies with Mr. Mac's own Blue Clues.
I was thinking it was
Blue's
gangster.
Clues.
I think it was gangster.
We're smoking the son or the daughter of white cookies and Blue's Clues.
That's nice.
G1000 creates extraordinary resonance flowers that stick to your grinder, your fingers, and your bones with a chill but pleasant buzz.
Yo, Leafly is underrated.
I love Leafly.
We gotta
That's
make a
how I
little
love
Blue
you.
Magic jingle.
Blue magic.
Blue Magic. Blue Magic.
Smoke some blue magic today.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I always go to Leafly to check out the weed before I buy it.
I rarely do that.
I do
all
it
the
just
time.
to see if I want like to be like, do I want this one or that one?
I
That's
feel
what
like that
usually
can
do.
definitely help with the placebo in your head, though.
Yeah,
But if you read that you're buying some fireweed and then you buy, you're like,
body.
this
My
is
body's
fire.
gonna react to high. Like maybe it's not gonna be a chill.
You
buzz,
placeboed
but-
yourself
Sometimes
just
it
now when you said
course.
when you heard, oh, it smells sweet. It's sweet, and then you
It does
like,
smell
it
fruity
smell
now.
sweet.
After I heard that it smells fruity, I guess I couldn't nail it. I couldn't put my tongue on it.
I mean, you were talking about time periods.
Yeah, it's Staten Island.
That's why it's important for you to actually try to nail it to something instead of just
that's why
like just going to your first thought. Because when you really try, at least you have this idea of that. This was my first idea before I got placebo into thinking it was something else. Justin, fuck you ain't even try.
I did try.
No, you didn't. You said the same
As in,
thing you
some
always
say it
say
smells
every
like
time I
every
actually
other
smell
weed.
weed. It smells like all the other weed. You never smell it
I don't know how to
different.
explain. Like I actually.
I think you can, bro.
So try it one more time. Try to explain it, bro.
We'll all take one more sniff.
Well, now he knows what it's.
I think after reading the Leafly thing, we could really form a like more whole opinion.
Nah, not
Bro,
off the
they say
smell.
3 sniffs really gives you that real sniff. Close your eyes.
All right, I'll try that.
And open up your mouth and go. No, it's not. I'm joking.
Come on, man.
Remember that people were saying when you yawn, a ghost is like doing something to you.
There you
Niggas
go.
can't even be tired.
That's
never heard that
crazy.
one.
It was
Yeah,
on.
I never heard of that either.
It was on.
I think it
Vine.
was a scary movie.
It was on Vine. It might have been in Scary Movie.
Or at least like that's like
Like when you yawn, like a ghost comes up to you and like.
Try to match it to something that you smoked before that wasn't weed.
Oh damn.
think about a good day you had.
There's nothing that smells like weed that's.
Sometimes I drink soda and I'll drink a certain soda I never drank before and be like, yo, this tasted like a candy that I tasted when I was like 8 years old.
That's why it's a
You ever
strawberry
smell the
banana.
puppy's
We'd
breath?
be fruity.
Huh?
You ever smell like a newborn puppy's breath?
Not a newborn,
Nah.
but
It smells like straight Kush.
What?
that can't be right,
Like,
bro.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Bro, when you
never
around
heard
newborn
that.
puppies, first off.
I've had friends that just have bought
Yeah,
puppies,
right.
and
They
then
was just sniffing their
when you
breath.
smell their breath, it smells like weed.
That's insanity.
That
bro.
just smells less fruity.
It's
now.
not. And I've
Is that
smelled
that
several dogs.
placebo
Why
working?
do you think there's a weed called puppy breath?
I don't know.
There's a weed
I
called
think
Is
we
it?
just try to say like
Because
stinky
there's-
stuff or
no.
smelly stuff.
Yeah, we just be having wild names, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you why.
Puppy
Alright, I'm gonna
breath
look
is
this shit up,
crazy.
and if it gets one hit for this on Google, then you know I'm not the only one.
You about to see nothing.
No, it's the sweet smell. It smells like runch, but it's like weed is such
yeah, it
a like.
hasn't really run.
You say something smells like weed. You don't say weed smells like something. I feel like oh, this stinky sock smells like weed.
I'm not lying.
I feel like
smell weed.
it's very distinct smell. I feel like, oh.
Why
this
does
right
my
here is
dog's
kush.
breath smell like weed? Why does my puppy's breath smell like weed? Why do puppies have weird smelling breath?
Not talking about weed though.
I don't know. Niggas be sniffing their puppies.
It's good
breath.
I never smelled a puppy's breath, and I'd be in that nigga mouth like.
Oh no. Shit. They go traumatize the dog.
Shut up, nigga!
Those are freaking Adventure Time.
I need my dose. I wonder if I smoke your spit, will it get me high?
It'll eat its own shit, bro, and have you sip its breath for revenge.
What's wrong with
Shit's
you?
wild.
I know, right? Nigga said I'm gonna see if I smoke your spit.
Nah, rolling up spit is down bad behavior.
You know what I've been doing recently? I've been using papers as filters.
Papers as filter?
Yeah, so I'll fold up a piece of paper so it's like tough like a filter, and then I'll roll it up as like I would use a filter, and then use that as a filter in the L. I'm gonna do that right now.
That's pretty legit.
Right.
It's a little hot in here. Are both heaters on?
No, only one is on. I
think
took
it's
off my
pretty
shit.
Maybe crack that, or crack the middle, or crack the side.
Yeah.
Tuck it in though.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
You wanna do that to your side too?
No, bro. I want to feel that coldness on my head. I'm not cold. I mean, I'm not hot. You motherfucker.
You guys wanna play catch or something?
No, we're on a pod. Let's talk about something.
Yo, what's it called? I was thinking about this shit the other day.
Wait, let's talk about something weed related until we smoke the L. Since we're still reviewing it, we can't finish the review until we smoke it, type shit. So let's talk about like our first interaction with weed, or like, not our first time smoking weed, but something along the lines of that, like the first time we did this, or the first time you did something like that, a cool story with weed or something like that.
My first time smoking was pretty whack. Smoked a clip.
Damn.
So
I wish I remembered my first time smoking. Like, what was the day?
Was it? I don't think it was with me.
I think my first time smoking was with Huda. I smoked
What happened?
And we went by Douglaston, and I smoked with Jaguar Justin too.
Jaguar Justin.
The
Yeah.
Asian nigga.
Yeah, we went down by the water, and we was dead ass siphon down there.
How'd you feel?
I just felt like you know what's funny? I didn't think I felt high. Like, I just know I wasn't really that high. I was like, but I wasn't taking that much pulls because I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. This is my first time smoking, and I was like, didn't want to smell bad going home.
I can imagine how he was pulling it.
So I had to take the bus home. So I'm like, you know what? This is gonna be like a little quick sight. So I was just sitting there. It was actually
He was
pretty
trying
cool.
to act mad calm.
On God though, I was just like,
It's about to be cool.
I think you were tweaking, but you just didn't want to see anyone. Like,
nah, I don't think I was
you were
tweaking.
holding in, not tweaking, but like you were clapping. You just like holding it like composure. Like, I'm not.
I guess.
clapping.
I think I was. I was just like
That have just been the clap.
feeling a little wavy.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was like a wave.
Splashes.
It just
Splash of the
felt like this. Like
It
it
was
felt
like
like
a
this
wave.
motion.
That's groovy though. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I was just sitting there like, I'll try this again.
Maybe some more times.
So when was the next time you tried it again?
I think it was again with Huda. I think my first few times was with Huda, and then that's when I ended up smoking with you. I think I spoke with you that summer. That's when I really started like actually smoking. Because I remember that summer when we was going. I think did we? No, we didn't graduate yet. No, I think we did graduate that summer, and then we was just. That's when we was riding the bikes and shit, and we would go by that park.
Which part?
Remember that? It wasn't like a park, but it was like the back of Rochdale.
Oh yeah.
That shit was a good little spot to smizzy.
I would just link up with young kids and just
Yeah, hard. That was like an event.
just like weed.
Yeah, for real.
It was like an event. Like
Nah, we was doing shit though. We would go there and we would like go outside and we was like doing shit.
I know, but what was us at such a young age to just sit there and like,
nigga, it was like
smoke.
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
no, but still, we was young.
it's still an aspect of life. It's not like something that adults do or kids do. It's something that we normalize for adults to do because it's probably only adults should do it. But it's still an experience that anybody could go through. A 2-year-old can smoke. You know what I'm saying? So that was our first
Still have-
times. That was our
Yeah,
first times
that's
experiencing weed.
Imagine being,
so
oh man, imagine being 2 getting smacked.
Probably what happens when they get the secondhand smoke.
There's definitely a kid out there who's like smoked by accident or something, or been in a room,
Oh yeah.
Got a
been in
little
a
high.
car with an irresponsible parent.
It's
That happens
definitely
all the
sticky.
time.
What you mean?
Like
Oh,
it's
weed,
not,
so I
like
never
press
don't
your
feel.
finger into the bud and you're gonna get some sticky back.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what happened
that
when
is
I
a
grabbed
stick.
it.
Oh wow.
Like it's like a
Yeah.
like
got
you could
some
tell.
stickies?
Nice.
Put it on the inside, like on the inside. Yeah.
Hey yo.
Definitely is sticky. And when you grab it on the outside too.
G1000.
Sometimes when I caught bud, that should be a little bit dry. It definitely not. Don't be a little bit. It definitely be a lot of bit dry.
Yeah. I
feel like
Maybe
that's
that wet
sometimes.
bud was good today.
Yeah, the
Weed
bud
is supposed
actually,
to be sticky.
That's why you gotta. That's why you use the hydrostones though. Isn't that supposed to make it more sticky?
It only adds back the high. Cause
Or the
what I realize
hydrostones.
is the THC, the actual things, the crystals on it is what's making it sticky. That's the resin that's on the bud. The hydrostone, I don't know if the resin gets dehydrated. I feel like resin is just always sticky because resin is resin. And it's gonna be
Right.
hard to be dehydrated. So it's actually the bud, like the leaf that loses the humidity in it. That's what you're restoring kind of to it. But it's like at a certain point, if you don't store your weed properly, it's gonna degrade to a point where it's like,
Mid.
yeah. And I feel like you want to try to stay away from it.
Oh,
I don't know what's the bad effects of smoking dry weed though. I heard it's only like it just hurts your throat, not like
Yeah, of course.
anything else.
Probably
You know what's
wouldn't
funny?
be
Like
potent.
in my head, I created this thing that like, if I keep my like, if I don't smoke all of it and I
Yeah.
just let it rock, like it starts to marinate and it gets me more high the next time.
Uh,
Maybe I placebo
like
myself.
wine almost like
Nah,
you're
that's
aging it.
that's a real effect. Like I heard when like my dad and his friends was, I don't know who I was talking about. It was like something about, it had to do with cigars though, and it was like you'd smoke a cigar and when you leave the cigar, it does something to the cigar that when you hit it the next day, it just busts way harder for some reason. It might be the
Right.
same effect that you're talking
I'm
about.
telling you, like I don't know what it is, but I be getting schmooped. Like them clips, I be
Yeah.
getting cooked off
Schmiggity,
them
yeah.
clips, boy.
I think sometimes you just be trying to justify you smoking clips.
Yeah, because people. I mean,
It's not me. I'm just
there's a clip
telling you
culture.
the
A lot of people
experience.
do like kind of hold clips at certain like not even like it's a more high, but just a different like off the clip high. It's kind of like a little
But remember, I don't
Maybe.
smoke a
Yeah.
lot. I don't smoke a lot, so my highs is a lot more intense.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Like this is like my first time smoking for the week
yeah.
when I come on the pod. You see what I'm saying? So that shit be busting when I be saving them shits, and then I go back to put them all together and I smoke them. Like it just,
Yeah.
I just be like, oh.
All right, you have a nice little feast though. Are they even clips at that point? I feel like. Roll out
Exactly.
your
Just try to
joint.
play
The
ya.
feast and just said, are there even clips at that point?
What
That was a little roast, Joe.
happened?
That was definitely a little roast.
And don't do it again.
Anybody want a piece of
I
gum?
was joking. Oh damn! I already caught that too. I got salt in my fingers. Gum's
All right,
impossible to
let's
catch.
try this G1000. What does the G even stand for?
Gangsta. Or gorilla.
It's the name of his friend.
No, he said his friend
Oh, yeah.
named it or his something like
Yeah,
that.
it said.
It said
it was named for it close.
it was worded weird.
Yeah, right.
That was very weird. Very
That's
weird
why I
shit.
stopped reading, like to make sure I was getting it right. It was named for a close cannabis industry colleague. I don't know what that means. They said it was named for a close industry colleague of Mr. Mac.
So it's probably a friend that helped him get his buzz or something.
Thank you, Mr. G1000.
But why would he name his weed for somebody else?
Probably helped him use his facility or something.
But it's not like he named it after him, or like we don't know if it named it about like if he named it after something important to his colleague or something like that.
Maybe the G stand for something that they both know.
Oh, where?
It's like a low key thing, like
Maybe that's like his nickname.
an inside joke.
This is the filter made out of paper.
Oh, word.
It looks like a real filter, right?
Yeah. Use a paper like an actual like
Like an actual piece of like the raw paper.
raw paper. So you use two papers to roll.
I use two papers.
Oh, that's fire. Though. That's really a filter.
Thank you, Blue Magic. This first hit goes to you. We love you, support you. We're giving a good review of this
Good.
G1000 indica. This should get us feeling right in our body.
That's a fire shirt, bro.
thingy. This is my dad's shirt, actually.
Don't worry.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's a good shirt.
Shit mad old. It's a fucking Fruit of the Loom.
Oh, I ain't know Fruit Looms make shits like that.
No, it's a Fruit of the Loom blank. You really ever see like Fruit of the Loom blanks?
Where?
Why is that?
Because people usually use other
Gilded.
because it's cheap. Yeah, because it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
How's it?
The other day I was on 2 hours of sleep, bro. Played video games all night, and I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to fucking take my brother to the airport.
Where are you playing?
Rocket League and
You
Fortnite.
never hit me up to play any of these games with you.
I'm on
And I
almost.
never know like the right time to hit you because I feel like sometimes I call you don't answer. Sometimes I call you telling me you do something. I never know the right times to hit you when to play games.
I usually am home at nights. During the week, Monday through Thursday, at night, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, I'm home, and I'm most likely trying to play video games and just relax and chill out for the rest of the night. Honestly, I'm not on my headset. I'm never on my VR. Literally, like, I might even just sell it at this point. Nah, it's actually not worth it to sell it. I got it as a gift. I'll just keep it because it's cool the one time even if I go on it 3 times a year, it's fun as hell when I go on.
You haven't used it since that last
I would
time?
sell it, but I got my shit as a gift
wow.
as well.
So it's like,
And my brother plays it all the time, so I couldn't really sell it if I wanted to. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like,
it's like a big ticket item to have if you don't use it a lot.
Yeah, I don't play it.
What is it retail for? 250?
300
300. Okay, so it's like having like an Xbox or something.
Switch. That's how much.
It's like
the
having a
Switch is.
Switch, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't use it all.
Yeah, but
It's cool to add though. Like I feel like it's good to have an itch. Like if you have an itch to want to play a VR game or have a VR experience, at least you could be like, all right, got my VR. I
We gotta go to the Queen Center Mall to the fucking 3rd floor to go on that little VR experience shit kiosk.
And the in-home VR experiences are now better than the VR experience you could get from a mall. Them shits be boring as fuck. The only thing that's cool about them is the rides because they move a little bit.
Dude, the ping pong game that I downloaded when I first got my VR is like top 10 for me. I paid $20 for it when I first got the game. And it's the funnest. Like, whenever I go on, that's the only thing I play.
VR,
it's real. It feels so real.
It's not at a place, like, it's good enough to where people can use it now. VR used to be at a place where only, like, rich YouTubers would play VR. Because it wasn't accessible. Now it's in a place where it's accessible to everybody. But it's not where it's, like...
It's not worth it?
Yeah.
It's not really worth it because it's just too much. You're putting something on your head, bro. Once you put your head in an actual thing, it's like too much. But like, if they get it to a point where it's just like glasses, you just put the glasses on. You don't got to put on a head strap. And then you just put these 5 dots on your hand or you just put on a glove.
Oh, yeah.
That shit will be so crazy. And it's like, and it also uses like AR, so it's like augmented reality where it uses your room. You don't got to scan shit. It just knows your room and where everything is. So it tells you where you can walk and shit. It just incorporates. That's when it'll get to a place where it's like, oh shit.
I kind of feel like playing VR tonight now that I'm thinking about it.
It's cool.
Once you start thinking about it, that's when you get the itch for it. Like, I don't want to go in virtual reality.
It's because we got too much shit to do.
In real life.
You probably taking care of your nephew, bro. Just doing the shit that you got to do around the
Right,
crib,
it's like you don't have
work.
time to just... Literally, you're walking around doing nothing.
Yeah.
Because when you have the headset on, what you're doing is just walking around doing this.
It's almost like
you're playing a game, but you're literally just zoned out of the real world.
Yeah.
Let's get back to this conversation. We all smoked the weed. How was it?
It's busting.
There you go.
It's really good to me. It's on my first go.
I ain't gonna lie.
First go around, it has me clapped.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought I was the only one. I didn't want to say nothing.
I was like, yo,
You guys want to kick one of these off?
Yeah, you can turn it off, or you can put it on low.
I'm gonna zip this back up then.
Put it on lows on the
It's always the
other side.
motherfuckers that's not near
Put it on minus.
the windows that's always hot.
I think you turned it off.
No, it's still on.
Why is it not moving back and forth? Lift it up and press it down. You cooked it.
It might have been my charger, bro. I did leave it.
What Wait, lift it up. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Just need a little rest.
Oh, wait, does it only oscillate?
When it's on a certain amount of bus.
Alright, just leave it off, and if we get cold, we'll turn it back on.
Ah.
Yeah, so what you call it? This is really some really good weed, bro. It feels like we smoked the whole L already.
Oh
It
God.
only went around one time. And
Like,
this is
I'm
not
clapped.
even us gassing it because it's a sponsor. Like, we've been honest about Blue Magic before.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't cut out
legit,
any
yeah.
other things I was supposed to cut out. When we talked about the
Really?
yeah, I didn't cut out nothing that we said.
Yeah, cut out this.
Edit.
Please edit.
Just fuck that up, man.
But no, like this is some really good shit. Regardless of what we said, like I think we should just be able to be honest and be
yeah.
able to say like when
Transparent.
something is good and something is bad. And usually Blue Magic is always good. They always provide good weed. They sell all across New York City, bro. Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens. I don't know about Staten Island, but I feel like if you contact them, you might be able to get them.
Work something out.
It's like reliable. It's like if you don't have a plug, there's been times when I was mad young and I didn't have a plug and I would just have to sit there, no weed. None of your plugs hit you up that day, it's over with.
Yep.
Blue Magic is like a deli or like a Costco or it's like a store you can rely on and go to. Like this nigga will never close down. If I need this, I could go there and I could get it.
Extremely
Blue
reliable.
Magic is the Walmart of weed. They got all types of edibles, carts, premium, generic, mad different flavors. Like they got what you call it. I could buy shit for fucking what you call it. I could buy dab from Blue Magic. Like
That's crazy.
goated, bro.
It's the one-stop shop.
I would, yeah, exactly. It's like the Walmart one-stop shop for weed, like reliable, get vetted, Blue Magic. But other than that, other than me giving the good words, I can't really taste nothing. Like it don't taste like no flavors. It just tastes.
Like,
It
yeah,
just
I'm
tastes like
smoking.
smoke, like gas.
Like righteous bud.
That also got to do with the way you rolled it too.
Yeah, it might be because I used the filter. Like
Rolled
I
a
didn't even
shooter.
tell.
I thought the filter was solid.
So you could smoke that all the way down to the bone if you're a real nasty man.
I've been doing that with the ones that I rolled to the filter. I smoke it all the way.
The
down.
last 3 hits is just straight paper.
Bro, I don't know what it is because of the paper. It's like this shit goes forever. I was on a Clippy.
Yeah, because at
just
the
to
end it's just
enjoy this
paper.
shit, bro. This shit will last like a whole blunt on the clip, bro.
That's crazy.
Whole blunt on the clip.
I gotta sneeze. Should I sneeze into the mic?
Huh?
Right.
I gotta sneeze. Should I sneeze into the mic?
No, that's nasty because somebody else might get another mic.
That was good form.
I don't even let my sneezes out. Do you guys let your sneezes out?
Yes, you're
Like if
supposed
you
to.
fully let it out, like shit's supposed to fly out.
You
that
go
shit.
like this. And whatever.
I'll hold it. I'll be like, it feels good.
Marquise just taught me the elbow trick. The elbow is so goated.
Yeah,
Like,
for
it's-
real.
Yeah, but if you really like explode into your elbow, then
It feels like your brain is exploding because
But
like
that's
the
the
air
best
is not.
place.
You're just gonna have.
It's like your body
snot
takes a
all
fucking
over your
screenshot,
elbow.
bro.
It's better
That-
than that to explode. I don't want to.
It's like you got hit.
Own head,
It's like you
bro.
got hit with a fucking flashbang. He's like,
Like,
But
body
exploding in
does
your
take
head
a
is
screenshot.
crazy.
bless you. Like, you made it.
Yeah, for real.
Bless you. You made it.
The
Like,
fact
damn.
that it became a tradition
I
for
feel like
people to
back
say
then-
"God bless you" after
I
that
feel like
happened.
before niggas used to die off a sneeze.
Yo,
that
that-
came from the bubonic plague.
Oh,
That's literally a Twitch, though.
that's crazy.
like-
bless you.
Like, we just all publicly accepted this little flaw that humans
I said
have.
bless you at least 2 times today.
Let me say this for
The
our viewers.
flaw is wild.
So the term "bless you," I don't know if this is widely known. It comes from when the bubonic plague came around. That shit killed. I think it was like 1/3 of all of Europe or 2/3 of all of Europe.
damn.
It was a crazy ass plague, worse than COVID. So whenever niggas would seem sick in Europe during that time, niggas would just say "bless you" cause
Yeah,
you
might
need
die.
that. You might
You
have the
need
bubonic
that.
plague.
God bless you. It's crazy.
So you just be like, God bless you. Like, I pray for you, my nigga, because you really might, you really might have to.
Yeah, it's like, damn, you got that shit.
Yo, your wife got the plague?
Bless you, man.
And grimy.
Bro, and that shit was toxic. Like, you gotta, because the reason that shit happened is because Europe was mad dirty around those times. They didn't have sewer systems.
Oh,
they would just throw shit out the window onto the floor.
Oh.
They ain't use soap like that.
Yeah.
Stinky motherfucker.
I think Africans came up with soap, actually. Or Muslims, one of the two.
They intertwined.
Oh, God.
I think. It might be.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of African Muslims.
Yeah, or Egyptians.
Yeah?
I think some Egyptians are Muslim.
Well, Egypt is in Africa.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think.
And there's a lot of Muslims in Africa. They would make the walk to Mecca.
There's a lot of Jews in Egypt too.
There's just religion everywhere. That's why I be feeling like these shits is the same. They just worded differently.
Yeah, of course.
Who built the pyramids though? Real shit.
That's just crazy.
That's
bro.
a good topic, bro.
Bro, I never showed you guys like a 10-minute rant that my credit recovery school teacher went on.
You sent it to me before.
That shit is crazy.
You got the lighter?
He basically tells me how like the pyramids were like a communication system.
Yeah.
Oh shit. To who though?
Up, like that's how they're all pointing
Well,
up.
like,
That's
to
how we
who?
got power. Like it's like a power grid.
Oh,
Like the-
nah. So
like-
he thinks they were like
Their power. It's like a power grid. They're like
their civilization was very.
they're almost like
advanced.
satellites. Yeah, exactly. They were all over the world. You're saying like when China became like established and shit, like they just bulldozed over them.
That's
Fucking
crazy.
They're finding them all over the place. They're under
Do
the
you
water.
believe pyramids are fucking power sources, bro?
Okay.
Like former power sources.
No
that
one
we,
can explain
like,
how they were built.
I
But
think they
it's
have.
just,
Someone
isn't it
has
just
some,
stone?
How do you put those stones together?
The pulley system, bro. The pulley. Use some type of pulley.
Do you know how much one of those bricks weigh? And then how do you get
Yo,
them
but
to
you gotta
go
think
like
about the
Maybe
that?
they do
technology
it. Maybe
back
they
in
make
the
it
day.
soft and then it
The
hardens
technology
over
in
time.
the back in the day to make it like that, though. Where it's still up.
Hey, those niggas had nothing but time.
No. There's some shit, bro. I follow some pages on Instagram, man. Oh, man. I know I sound like a crazy dude right now, but there's some like old structures that no one can explain. Like their bricklaying abilities, like how lined up everything is.
I just think we underestimated the niggas back then and their understanding of math. Like, if you understand math and architecture, you should be able to do good bricklaying and shit like
But
that.
they did it. But like from what the records show of like regular niggas,
They doing
They
it. How do we put shit on top
Yeah.
of it?
They were advanced people and they just didn't. I don't know if that. Oh, what if it's a fucking huge conspiracy where like the government, the people that control the world, they know that there was advanced civilizations before us, but they don't
gotta
want us to know. So we
shit.
believe that we're the only we're the advanced civilization and everything came up to us. When it's actually there's been plenty of advanced civilizations before us
That is
that's
true.
had technology and just maybe they could have made phones, but they just didn't want to because they knew better or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
And
they
they
knew better. It's crazy.
and they fell. You know they might have did. They just might have went about life other ways and.
what if like what?
This is
So-
they just want us to believe this is the best. This is what technology is. This is what being smart is, to trap us in their way of how they want.
Maybe
things
niggas
to
always
be.
had computers, bro.
No, but here's
Yeah.
what this thing. This is just like a conspiracy theory I just thought of after you said the what if. Like, what if it was a situation where motherfuckers back in the days were like the good guys, where they know that little shit like this is toxic towards
Culture,
our
just like-
minds.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But then there was a people who was like, but we should try to make this technology because it could be great. But what if those niggas was the one who won the battle between?
Secret techno war.
You see what I'm saying? And then now these niggas is the
Yeah.
ones that's running everything.
Damn.
So that's why they're making everything the way they wanted it to be. But then
more tech.
And the crazy part is you can't even trust niggas who tell you, "Oh, what you're saying right now is stupid," because there could be a possibility of what you're saying
Could, yeah.
is happening. Because
Secret
anything could
technologies.
happen. And why would I believe y'all? Y'all lied about history so many
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
So many
Facts,
times.
facts.
Just to control us. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
like these
Anytime
motherfuckers
niggas lied about history is to control a group of people.
on GD. The motherfuckers love.
So y'all lie
lying.
about history so many times. Why should I believe you?
Crusty, no.
It's crazy to think about that you don't know what the fuck is
You
going
guys watch
on.
Ancient Aliens? They just have certain ones where they talk about like structures and shit that they can't explain.
That shit with Action Bronson?
Well, he has a show where he just watches that with his friends.
Shit, that's some crazy like way to.
I think it's for
How do you have a
too.
show based on another nigga's show?
No.
Oh,
That's like a nigga having a show based on Really Outside. You just watch the
Yeah,
pod.
we're talking about Really Outside.
Yeah, that Justin's take was really good right there.
Nah, there is videos like there's like reaction channels.
That's like
Oh,
that shit used
yeah.
to be frowned upon, you know?
Reaction, right? But now it's like the
But
wave.
the reason
meta.
why it's the wave is because niggas could put that shit out so quickly. Just sit down and watch a video and don't cut it.
Because remember, it used to be vlogs. Now everybody's a streamer.
Niggas can't keep up doing vlogs, bro.
They
And even though
realize
niggas
that.
say that everybody has a podcast, not everybody could keep up doing podcasts. T.I. is talking about how he did a podcast and stopped doing it because he ain't made no money.
Yeah.
Like, T.I. said he started a podcast. It was successful. It was doing what it needed to do. Way successful. I wouldn't say way more successful than our pod. I think our pod is successful because of what we had to get it from. Like, we ain't have no, like, super starting or we didn't have no celebrity backing. Just to have a little following is, like, a blessing. But, like, T.I., he could have easily got a deal for his pod. He just didn't want to do it because he ain't like doing it. He ain't see the reason doing it.
Why he has one?
And honestly, he could probably make more money doing something like the pod is probably a waste of time to him because he could probably make more money doing something else with that time.
I didn't know T.I. had a podcast.
He stopped doing it because
was
he wasn't
waste.
making money. But this, I said that to relate to somehow what we were talking about, like niggas doing vlogs and shit. Like, not everybody could do what's better. Niggas just want to do what's like.
Everybody doing.
They don't care about art. They don't care about what's the best content they can put out. They care about what they can get from it.
That's a fact.
Not coming from an authentic
I think that's a bad way to think about life because, you know, I relate this to when I go to Times Square, bro. If you go to Times Square, anything that's shiny, anything that has color is an advertisement. If you go to Times Square, there's nothing there that's for art. There's nothing there that's for the people that's there. When you look on it, it almost inspires
It's not
something.
for profit.
Yeah, there's nothing there for that. Everything there
That's why you
is
gotta
an
go to all
ad.
the other
Everything
parts.
there is like, if you're interested in this, we want your money. We're trying to get your money. That's
Money.
and that's
Give me your
what
money.
we feel like the best thing about Times Square is. We look at it and you see all the lights. Really, it's just niggas trying to get your money,
brainwash.
spending money, trying to get your money. There's not one thing in Times Square that's there for art, you know. And that shit is sad when you realize that shit. I want y'all, when y'all go to Times Square, look for one thing that's there for the people. That's what there for you.
I feel like that's why New Yorkers don't really be so thing about going to Times Square, because they know that Times Square is really not all that crazy. Because it's it's the main tourist attraction, the fucking red steps. Like, that shit is mid.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what's
Like,
crazy? Seen a YouTube video where a guy was in the Diamond District. He went there with a big ass hook scraper at like 4 a.m. and a big ass bucket and a fucking vacuum cleaner. And he went outside the Diamond District and started scraping up every crack between the floor and sucked it up. And he did that to every single crack. And then like
Mad diamonds and shit.
mad gold,
Oh
mad
shit.
diamonds.
I heard about that before.
That's crazy. Like how much?
There's
It
a
wasn't a lot. It
video
was
about
like
all the money
$1,000
that's
worth of diamonds.
That's
But
still
like
a lot.
because like in the Diamond District, people do a lot of dealings between each other. So one guy will shave down a gold watch, a pure gold watch, and have the shavings all over his jacket, and take that gold watch and go walk it across the street. When he gets up, all those shavings that were on his shirt fall onto the street, and that happens all day long for 20 plus years. Like people like with dust and shit like that, because they're all shaving and they're working on jewelry and fixing it. So people walk around with that shit all the time.
so it's like, how did he like get it out? Because it's dust at the end of the day.
There's a way to distill it, bro.
Oh, okay.
There's always a
Not
way to
dust, like
distill it.
shavings, like gold shavings.
But it's always even what you're saying, like getting it out the concrete and mixing it up, making it and trying to get the gold in a way where you could use it. There's a way to do that shit. It's just chemistry. You take that whole mix, you put certain solutions in it, get the gold out.
I don't know. No.
Damn, that shit got me zooted. You know that's not the whole 8. There's like probably 2 more L's of that.
No.
I'm cooked. Like, I'm baked.
Nah, that one is stupid.
You think you can roll up a gum paper?
Gum paper filter.
I would never smoke that.
If you had a bunch of gum papers lined up,
I could roll it, but that would probably be bad for your lungs. Very bad.
This shit might kill you.
you probably got a whole bunch of like dyes and shit on this paper.
Wax, plastic.
Plastic wax.
If I drop that paper on the floor and it rains, tomorrow that paper gonna disintegrate and be gone and be a part of the nature. The paper that we're smoking. That orbit paper is probably gonna stay on that ground, float around for years. You should not be smoking on something that's gonna float around for years.
My neighbor, when I used to smoke with him, he told me that he used to smoke like Bible paper sometimes in jail, and also like toilet you know the toilet paper wrapper, shit that the roll coming.
The Scott.
Sometimes he'll roll up that if he don't got nothing.
I understand it in jail. In jail, I'd probably smoke toilet paper.
Hell no.
Bible paper?
I'm gonna be able
Bible
to
paper's
last
crazy.
without
Smoking
weed.
old Bible
I'm gonna be
ink?
worried about everything else.
Yo, you know them Bibles are from like the 1600s and shit. You're smoking paper that was manufactured from
You
like
smoking niggas' tears and shit.
hundreds of years ago.
Ugh.
100-year-old
not
ink.
smoking
But
no
if you
kind.
got some weed and you need a smoke, and that's the only paper you got, I'm smoking that bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not smoking.
Imagine
weed.
smoking on Rikers Island.
Rikers Island is a crazy place. You know that shit
Niggas
is right
like-
next to Astoria?
Right over the water.
Yeah, I've been
got-
looking at this.
I never
Prison
knew
break.
that shit. Oh, you
Oh,
need a
look-
water?
You know they're
Yeah,
closing
like-
it down? I heard that something like they're closing it down.
Yeah, they're
Getting
planning
rid
on
of it. Yeah.
They need to do that.
Rikers Island is pussy though.
Rikers Island. Rikers Island.
Imagine.
Yo,
you niggas from
Drop
Rikers
Top
Island
J is
just pull up on us?
gone off of internet, bro.
No,
That's
yeah,
good.
I haven't seen him.
What if
good.
he's dead or something?
Shit.
Or
What if he's in
back
jail?
Maybe
What
just
if he's in jail? How about that one?
Maybe he just decided, let me get off social media. Let me get my life together.
What?
Let me get my GED.
It's fucking hard.
Yo, Adam 22 dropped a interview with what's that nigga's name? The nigga says
Orlando Brown.
Yes, bro. That nigga's so peaceful now.
Oh,
He went to therapy. I mean,
He was
yeah,
probably
yeah.
on
He's
some
like he's
bad
making
case,
Christian
too.
rap.
He had to be on some badass drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't do that shit as a sober person.
He
He
was
was
on
on
like
some
crack
bad K
rock.
too.
But he really turned this shit around though. Yeah.
Phil, this is for you right here.
that motherfucker is fired.
Well, the Mets are gonna start playing soon. You guys want to go to games?
I was looking on the Game Time app and I wanted to go to a hockey game, but what you call it? You gotta be vaccinated to go.
That's BS.
No, you don't gotta be
On
vaccinated to
Game
go.
Time it said you had to be
Cap.
vaccinated.
No,
Bro,
you
you
don't
probably
have
get
to
some-
be. They lifted that.
They
Oh
lifted
yeah.
that.
All right, so we out.
I want to go to a hockey game bad,
I'm going to
bro.
a hockey game.
They have
hockey
some
games.
shit there for $12.
Bird. Hockey game.
Let me just get my first
I ain't
paycheck.
showing with the hockey nigga that cut his freaking shit, his throat. That was
Imagine.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that was
That video was crazy.
That'd be some great stuff to see.
Well,
though.
Did I ever show you that? The
Yeah.
hockey, the goalie getting his throat slit.
I
That's
thought you
crazy.
showed his last part.
Was it on purpose or accident?
Accident.
Accident.
Obviously.
It was a freak
You
accident.
think? Come on, you think?
Another person
dude
died
making
last
millions-
year.
Kick the nigga
You
in the
think
neck
somebody
with his blade?
making millions of
Someone
dollars
died
a year
last
is
year
like?
because of that.
Huh.
Really?
Someone died on the thing last
You want to
year.
see the video?
Shit was crazy.
Nah, I'm good.
Sure.
I think I'll be more peaceful not seeing that.
You would.
Nah, but you should see it.
You should.
Nah, look, show him.
Show it later.
Show him.
Nah, just let me rock.
Nah, because when it comes to us,
Why
you
would
always
I-
be telling us to do the shit. You love doing peer pressure, so you gonna
I
watch
just
this video.
told you I'll be more peaceful if I did see it.
Nah, fuck you. Now you wanna switch up? Now he wanna switch up.
Anyways,
Come
yeah,
on,
he
guys.
This is toxic.
Somebody's skate hits him in the neck because he's the goalie. He would like bend down to like get the goal, and somebody's
Yeah.
skate hit him right here in the jugular or whatever. So all you know, the ice is straight white.
Yeah.
So all you see is like dark red blood spilling all over the ice,
Like a
making
puddle.
a puddle. And like at a rapid pace, bro. And nobody knew what to do, bro. And then the
that
trainers
nigga just
run
got
out.
executed. That's what
Nah, he
happened.
He
survived,
survived, but his life was
Never
never
the
the same.
What? How is this like? Yo, how did he survive that?
Supposedly, like, I think he stopped playing for the NHL and like became a drunk and all that.
Wife left him, kid left him.
Oh my God, God saved that nigga's life, bro. That's a crazy thing. You're
didn't
on the
save
floor
his life.
looking at a pool of your blood. I'm definitely thinking I'm dead if a nigga kicked me in my throat and with a blade and I'm
Bro,
You know they
people
that's not
survive-
the regular rental skates. Like, you know,
Yeah, he
before the
found that was
hockey
a
game,
traumatic
they're
shit that
fucked him
signing
up.
them. They got
This
professional.
is Shipe is
There's I think we
league.
talked about this story on the pod, but there's this lady who literally her head was like hanging off of her body, and she survived that shit, guts all out.
Ugh.
You never heard of that story?
No.
The graphic.
There's
pod.
this lady, right? So
she was executed and came back to life.
she got kidnapped, right? Two guys, they fucking rape her, do all this crazy bad shit to her, and then literally take her to a ditch and like start dismembering her.
Where are you
Right.
finding
What
dicks
kind
these
of what
days?
story is this?
No, it's a
I
lady.
don't think this is true, dude.
She's I swear to God, she's alive, and she does like seminars for like about women and like protection for women and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like her head was literally off, like dangling, and she kept her head together and was holding her guts together.
Nah, God saved you on that one.
That
that wasn't science, bro.
That's not science at all, bro.
Bro, your tubes are not attached anymore, bro.
Tubes is crazy.
Like, you're not good at oxygen to your brain. Your head is
Tubes is
dangling.
nuts.
You tell me Shorty did some cartoon shit. Said,
That's what I thought. I couldn't believe it until I literally seen the lady talking about it.
Yeah.
God saved her on that
That's
one,
crazy.
bro.
She literally was talking about how she survived.
You know what that is, bro? That's like when you're playing a video game and your health is 1%, bro.
Yo, bro, where'd you
She
get
had
this lighter from?
0.1%. I took that from my dad, bro. That shit never failed. You could get those shits at like smoke shops, though.
Where you fill it up at? You fill it up though?
On the bottom, yeah.
You be filling up your lighters?
Yeah.
That's what's up. I need to start doing that instead of buying new lighters. Like literally.
I have a whole thing of lighters, bro.
And you just choose what lighter you want to fuck with for a while.
Nah, I probably don't even touch them. I don't touch the lighters at all. I just keep the lighters that come into my life. Like a lot of lighters I don't buy. I don't buy with my lighters anymore.
I don't remember the last time.
I think if I bought lighters, I would definitely buy lighters to collect them, and then like say if I'm in a mood to be using this lighter,
Like
I want to
designer light, not designer, but it have like
a really cool, like a
right.
sculpture lighter or
I'm
something.
not
that's
at
cool.
that point in my life where I could drip
I
lighters.
I gotta make sure I got money to do it, but I'm saying I
Yeah.
would like to do that.
I mean, you could do that
Instead of
now. Like, you could
Yeah,
just buy a lighter
There's
of
some
every
cool lighters
color.
out there, just like cool designs. I don't know about sculptures.
But you
just
really
like-
gotta go out the way of
Nah, I
it.
didn't mean like
Nah,
that.
there is sculptures.
No, there are. I'm saying those are crazy, but I mean, if you want to just do it now, like off some just like cool looking lighters.
Like,
No,
if
I
I
do-
was
I
rich,
do.
I'd
Yeah,
get
move
like
on
a
to sculptures.
Goyard lighter.
Oh, you want to get a designer
you ever
lighter?
walk
Nah,
into
the
the
sculpture
Polo
lighters
store?
sound crazy.
Sculpture lighter sounds better though.
What?
That-
You ever walk
Statue
into the
of
Polo
Liberty?
store?
Oh, what store?
I rarely ever go in there.
They got so much nice stuff in there.
I get my polo from Macy's.
That's
Nah,
a
but
bar.
if you ever go into the
I get
Polo
my
store,
Polo
they just
Macy's.
got like super fly shit in there. Like nice striped shirts. You be like, yo, you never see these shirts in Macy's. And that
Nigga
shit.
ain't getting mesmerized by the polo.
Never seen these
You said
before.
you never seen these shit.
Nigga be looking the plaid.
Stripes.
You heard the way you said it too. You just like
Here's that
this.
trend.
I need this, Jerry.
Yeah, but
Christmas.
that shit is just nice. I'd be like, yo, if I hit big, just get everything from here. Drawers, socks,
Looking like a golfer.
bathing suit.
he gonna really look like a polo
Yo,
player.
Ant is really a golf nigga, bro. This
I've
nigga,
never played
Ant
in a
took me
game of
golfing,
golf in my
bro.
life.
My pops didn't even take me golfing. Ant
we
is
went
the
to the
nigga that took
range?
me golfing, bro.
Shooting range?
Yes, bro.
Nah, everybody's gone golfing. What you mean?
Ant is
You
the
ever played
nigga that
mini
took
golf?
me golfing, bro.
I play mini golf.
I went golfing a few times.
I've
been
never
going
gone
golfing
golfing
dolly.
before that. I've never like hit a golf club with a golf ball in my life until Ant took me, bro.
That's crazy.
And now this nigga telling me about polo, like I'm just envisioning this nigga Ant, like Ant just need a fucking like we're gonna get like a golf membership one day, just be at the country
I'm
club.
trying to get a pool membership. Imagine
Let's
that,
get
we
a
could
country club membership with a pool with it.
Mmm.
Sauna.
Country club.
I don't want to be in
Right.
a.
That you
wear
can
our
just get
hoodies,
LA
like-
Fitness.
Nah, for that you might as well just
Go
get
to
that
the
shit in
pool,
your crib.
work out, go to the sauna.
Make your crib a fucking.
No, but country club, you have a fire crib and you have a country
I feel like
club
in the
to go
country
to.
club, if you wanted the French fry to be sent back, they would allow it. in a country club.
In the country club, you probably pay like $40,000 memberships.
Damn.
Nah, I don't think the membership's that crazy.
Probably,
I feel like
bro.
it's more so exclusive.
Well, that's
like,
the-
how
that-
exclusive it is.
It's
Like,
also like an interview too. They even
Yeah.
want to even sell it to
If
you.
it's some like
It's an
OD,
exclusive
Like, if
club.
they could tell you're a schlub, I don't think even if you had the bread. Then
Let's
you're
start
a
our
schlub.
own country club,
really outside club.
and we just sell buffalo.
Yo, I'm not gonna
Yo,
lie.
you know Nando's?
Blunt rappers. Yeah.
Nando's is like, I don't know what to say. It's like, what's the most popular restaurant chain? It's Nando's is like Ruth Chris in the UK.
So
Right?
Nando's is like the famous.
Yeah,
It's like when you
For
go to
steak?
UK, you want to have some Nando's.
Why
Yeah.
you know so much shit about UK?
I just
That's what
know
I'm
certain
saying.
shit.
You ever been to the UK?
No, I want to go though.
We be
Nah,
out. Let's
that's
go out
fine.
to the UK. Go to Amsterdam or something.
Trying-
Nah, I'm down
We
for
gotta
that.
go to the UK
I'm
for
down
like
for
a
that.
We
month,
go to some
though.
museums
We
or
gotta
some
have money.
shit. We go some. Yo, we should go to catacombs.
But wait, before we
some-
talk about the catacombs, I
Oh,
want to finish what I said
Before we
about
start with the catacomb.
what you call it. And I was trying to tell you about the catacombs last pod,
Yeah, I
but
know
what
you
you call it? All right, so I was watching this episode of Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
Where
last
that a rich
episode.
nigga
Yeah.
had a fucking Nando's
Yeah,
inside his crib.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I want to be so rich where I have like a roof Chris or like a buffalo in my
Niggas
This
crib.
a
just doesn't make
billionaire.
sense though.
Not.
You gotta
It
pay a
made
whole
sense.
staff to
Yeah,
potentially feed
he
you.
was a billionaire. He was
Bro,
a
you're
billionaire.
that rich, bro. Where you could just wake up.
I guess if you can really afford it, afford it.
That's what I'm saying. That's how rich I want to be.
That'd be wild. Have it in the crib though. Have those workers
But
in the
imagine
crib.
you
It
have
sucks.
those workers
And
sitting
it's
there
free.
prepping food,
It's
and you
free.
might not even eat that day.
It's free. You just have. He said that he was so rich to the point where he just opened up his crib.
Might give
So,
away
like-
to the homeless. You know, the excess
Yeah.
food.
I just be like,
He has
whatever y'all
people go
don't.
in there and probably buy it.
People go in there. And
Nah,
eat
it's whole
restaurant.
thing when it's his guests. They
I'll
don't
probably
pay for
do
it.
Uber Eats from my crib. Like
That's
just to
sus
make.
though. You're a billionaire. Now everyone knows like. Oh,
I'm
this
not
the-
running it. I'm just getting money
Right.
kickback because the Nando's is in
Yeah,
my
but I
crib.
mean, it's in your crib.
That's I own the
Yeah,
Nando's.
I don't want people coming in my crib to dine.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas are not even that, but niggas just know. Oh, there's rich
You
guy
can
has
have it.
Nando's.
It's like the White House.
Yeah.
The White House. When I did the tour of the White House, I went in the White House, but there's a whole part of the White House that they don't even. That's not even connected to where the president
You go
be
to the
at.
fake shit.
It's not on some fake shit. It's a
You go
real
to the
part.
North
Like, it's
Korean
a-
White House.
Like if you go to it, it'd be like Abe Lincoln used to read his books in this part of the house all day, but it just got to a point where they just sectioned off a whole part of the house for tours every day. So it's still
Yeah.
a part of the White House, but it's like the
You
president's
just on like
never gonna see
literally
you.
a roped off part of the White House.
I used to think
Yeah.
like if you walk around, if you're in the White House, like
You're in, like,
you
a
might
prop.
catch the president every now and then.
Nah,
Nah.
that was in the White House,
You're
bro.
just walking
Oh,
through
shit.
a prop. You're literally walking through
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stage.
It wasn't a stage. It was a little part of. It was
So
literally.
are there
rooms.
workers walking by with coffee and shit? Like,
I think
"Good
they
morning,
built
bro.
the
Good morning,
illusion.
bro."
Bro, no, it's not about an illusion. It was literally the White House. I was in the White House.
Did you go to the president's
No.
room?
Y'all niggas need to listen. Like, listen, if y'all really want to understand. The White House, it was literally a part of the White House. When they built the White House, I walked through the part where the White House was. But it got to the point where they was just like, all right, we're just gonna do tours of it. But they probably have it. They have it sectioned off where it's only like just one wing of the White House is opened up to tours, and there's a whole designated like thing that's going around, like people who's letting you in, security and all of that. And niggas who work there, the part of the White House that they're doing tours of, and the part of the White House that niggas is actually operating in, is sectioned off, and they have security that's watching and shit like that.
All right,
But
so
it's open up to the public. Y'all could book White House tours if y'all want to.
yeah,
I
but
don't
you're
know about
not
them.
gonna run into like the workers and shit.
You might. I don't know, but they're probably not gonna be around the part where they do tours.
Right. Right. Who are you expecting to see? You see what I'm saying? Like, who are you expecting to see? Like,
I'm saying if it's the White House, I feel like it should be staff walking around to different parts of the building.
well,
to
which
drop off
type of
paperwork.
staff? But it's gonna be, of course, the staff
Clerical
that.
staff, office workers,
I don't know what they do at the
White House
to be honest.
staffers, meeting people, press. People's walking around all day with coffee.
No,
Kitchen
but it's-
staff. People
No,
with meat.
But it's different. It's different
People
on
with
that side
vegetables.
because remember, it's like it's still more of the tour
Potato.
side. So it's gonna be people who hired to deal with the tour side. You see what I'm saying?
And we said, I brought up the White House just to say there's a possibility to have a crib that's so big that you can have a Nando's in it and have people be able to walk in and out of it because your crib is that big.
Right.
Niggas was having tours in the White House of the most famous buildings of all time.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit is wavy as fuck.
But you want to talk about the catacombs?
Yeah. I forgot which movie I saw where they go into the catacombs. But the whole concept of the movie is that the catacombs are haunted. You know what movie that is?
No.
We're gonna look it up, and I'm gonna tell you before we leave out of here.
The reason why I wanted to talk about catacombs the last part is the reason that they made the catacombs in the first place is because niggas was getting dropped off badly in Europe. So
Right.
they just kept putting bodies in this one cemetery to the point where there was more bodies than dirt in the cemeteries.
That's crazy.
And it got so bad to there was buildings around the cemetery that
People
was
were getting
around
dropped
it,
off. It's
and
crazy.
in one of the basements of the building where niggas worked at, the walls just busted open and mad bodies just fell through the walls.
Oh my god.
Like your niggas was working, chilling, and then the wall just punch open and there's mad dead niggas.
I was just throw out.
Yo, what was Europe on?
It was some
It was on
there
some
was the
shit.
king. It was some king. I don't remember the king's name, but he was just telling niggas to do that. And then when it got to that point of a problem where you couldn't even walk next to the cemetery because it stunk so bad, like the air was putrid, like it will kill you, like the air was like toxic. Cause the bodies couldn't decompose right because it wasn't nature anymore.
There was no
It was just
soil.
more bodies and bodies. It wasn't nature to
Yeah, it was
decompose.
just
it.
rotten pit.
It got so bad to where it was just the bodies would turn into wax.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get us to throw up at this point.
No, what he said wax was.
Then we just all start projectile vomiting on each other.
Nah, I was just watching a video on it that's mad detailed like that. So
In honor of
Nah, the
that.
way you said wax, I can tell you heard it from a video. He said wax. Yeah, nigga definitely said it like that.
Yeah, he was
That's how
really
you
up
caught
late
you.
last night, like really watching the shit. Like, gosh, it was astounding to.
no, I was probably just frying on the bed, just like just absorbing
Wax!
all the information.
Wax held with him.
So what happened is they finally complained to the king at the time, and he was like, "All right, this is what y'all gonna do." There was mad mines under Paris already, and it was in a farther off place that because Paris wasn't as developed as it is now. But as the city got developed, they started building more buildings around it, and it became a bigger city.
Right.
But at that time, it was outside of Paris, and there was these mines that they never filled up or anything. So what they decided to do was to just take the bodies and just put them there.
But they dig them into the walls and shit.
Yeah, and then I forgot what the real reason it was, but they just decided because they couldn't really do nothing with the bones, they just decided to make it into an art project.
That's wild.
Crazy.
That's what that was?
Yeah.
That's why all the walls have skulls on them?
That's where the bodies came from, that cemetery. They
No,
had
I
to
know,
move
but I
them.
thought those skulls on the wall were literally that's where each person was buried on top of each other.
Nah.
So
They put
just
them there.
They took skulls off of bodies and just pasted them on the walls.
Yeah, bro, that's why it looks like an art. They'll have a whole thing where it's mad heads and shit.
That's wild.
It's
that
an
could
art-
be like
it's an
someone's
art piece, it's not-
grandfather.
That
great
is
great
so
grandfather.
dark.
Yeah, bro, it's wacky. And
Nah,
then-
it's beautiful.
And then Paris got built over it.
Get it?
And
You
that's
don't
the
get it?
catacombs now.
They're on some shit.
It's an attraction.
There's a
Motherfuckers
nigga that
go-
died down there.
Catacombs.
He just walked down there. He just died because he didn't know the way to get out. And then they went in the catacombs, found his body, and then they put his tombstone right where he died.
He said, motherfucker, we got no space for you.
And his body still there.
Joe, can you look that up for me?
What happened?
Can you look up a movie for me? Oh,
Oh,
no, you
yeah.
don't have your phone.
I got my phone.
I got one. I'll look it up. I just want to look up the name of this movie so I can tell it to you.
Damn, I feel like we really just taught niggas about the catacombs.
That's most of you. I ain't know none of this shit.
Nah, it's interesting though.
I don't even know what the catacombs is. I ain't swear to God. I gotta see it. I'm more of a picture
It's
guy.
a mine, bro.
No, but I gotta see it, bro.
Here it's called As Above, So Below.
I think I heard that. Who's in it?
Damn, that shit's ass.
No, it's not.
It has 26 on Rotten Tomato.
Rotten Tomatoes doesn't know shit, bro.
Nah, bro.
This movie
some
is
of it be
gas.
right. It's-
I trust the audience score, bro.
no,
The
but then
real
also
people.
too is you look at it.
What is it, people?
It has a 6 out of 10. It's like all the reviews is bad. If
Alright.
all the reviews is bad, come on, bro.
No, a bad movie can still entertain.
It can entertain, but is it entertaining for something?
happened?
I got the name of it.
What? Y'all was geeking because y'all found the name? Or was it over a bet?
What are you talking about, dude? No, but so I was talking about this shit the other day, and I was like, yo, would you take, like, say if somebody came to you today and was like, yo, I'll make the world peaceful, like I'll give a world peace, everything will be perfect. I'll give you a perfect world. Nobody's like, nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
But for that to happen, all the people you love has to die. Damn. Are you doing it?
Nothing bad has to happen. That's terrible.
No, that's the.
I'm not doing it.
That's the.
Yeah, that's some demon shit. I feel like then, like, I'll find that version where nothing bad happens. Some like twisted version where
no, but I'm talking about it's just exactly what it says. Like, not a situation where it's like actually I'm like giving like a perfect scenario.
Right.
It's a scenario.
Yeah.
Where it's like you don't have to take into consideration bad. Like, this is like a lesson being taught to you. It's just like, yo, this is world peace, and that's what you get. But this has to happen. Would you do it?
That's not world peace to me, though.
That's not peaceful at all.
But that's what I'm saying. Is that a selfish way of thinking, though?
Yes, but
think about
sometimes being selfish is okay.
If you know a lot of people, you love a lot of people.
Want their family to die. You can't support somebody selfish about wanting their family to die. Like, nobody's gonna want that family to die.
Keep the world how it is. Fuck it.
You got a bigger picture.
Yeah, the world's been like this for thousands of years, and now you want to tell me my family gotta die to 10 or not?
Yeah, you being selfish, telling me my family gotta die for everybody else to be happy.
I am not Jesus. I'm a human, bro.
That's selfish.
Yeah.
My family gotta die, and then everybody can be happy.
He's like, hey, come on, man, just relax, man. It was just a deal.
All y'all gonna be happy, and me and my family gotta die.
No, that's selfless. But you can create your own family. That doesn't mean you can have no babies.
Bro, what?
I feel like I more like change that answer. My answer would change if he was like, if I had to die for world peace.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody
maybe
would do that.
Maybe I'd be more willing to die for that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why it'll be an easier answer, because it's like, yo, of course, because you're not putting in.
I don't want to die for world peace. I feel like my world's a little bit peaceful. I don't want to die in general.
No, you're just not like you're just not somebody who would do that.
You gonna just say, all right, fuck it, the world gonna be peaceful. I guess my shit gotta end right here. Like, nah, you don't want to.
It's more of a sacrifice that I'm willing to wait, because if it's like, it's more personal to you. It's like, if only I have to die, there's niggas that die every day. Who knows when I'm gonna die?
Yeah.
So if I die right now, everybody forever will be valid. I know times that I've been fucked up, and I know all the people in the future. I'd be like a legend, like, this nigga died for us to have world peace.
Of course, yeah.
And even if niggas didn't know that, I would be okay with just knowing that. I'd be like, alright, just let me have like 5 kids, and then I'll do it.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta leave something if I'm
not
gonna
saying
do that.
I wouldn't do it, but I probably just wouldn't do it right off the jump. Like, I'd be really like hesitant to do it.
If I got kids already, if I got a couple kids,
I'd rather you just kill me without telling me that I was gonna have to put my life on the line for world peace. Like, I'd rather just get killed and die than knowing that I was gonna sacrifice my life.
Just be like, all right,
why'd you tell me that? Just kill me then.
Whatever, like, we gotta sacrifice you to the demon lord that nobody knows about, that comes every million years.
You ever seen Jeepers Creepers? He comes every. I want to say it's every 23 years.
That might be Pennywise, bro.
No.
Kind of in it. It comes every I think that's 27 years, some shit like that.
I think Jeepers Creepers.
Where do these niggas be going?
It's like, where you go, nigga? Like, why you always gotta come back here to file it?
I'll be back in the 2 decades or so.
Niggas be camping.
Niggas be knocked.
Niggas be rappers or something.
What the fuck do they do for 27 years?
That's specific.
Like, literally, like, why is it 27 years?
What's taking you so
That's
long?
his vacation time, bro.
Like, what do you exactly? He's like,
back to the demon world.
Nigga in Jamaica.
Jeepers Creepers used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah, that one scared me too.
Like, remember the one with when his belly button was missing? And then the belly button was in the thing that they threw out the tire?
Yeah.
What?
Like, what? Like, who comes up with that?
Crazy.
Like,
that was crazy. I remember that. I literally remember
wait,
that.
and then the girl is looking out the window when they on the bus, and then they riding past the crop field, and the dude got blood all over his shirt, and he's like, go back. go back. And she's riding on the bus looking at him.
That nigga really smoked that bus, bro.
OD.
What y'all doing if Jeepers Creepers pull up right now?
Bro, I'm
dead.
tight.
You just see that belly button come through.
Wait, what belly button is it?
Yeah, how's that even look?
He killed some nigga.
And he be taking their body parts.
He took their belly button. I don't know if it was their belly button.
How you think a nigga's belly button?
But it was like a shuriken.
He be making weapons out
And
of
on the
body.
middle of a shuriken, it was just mad meaty with a belly button on it. It just looked like a belly button with knives coming out of it.
Yeah, and then when the girl was daydreaming and she was driving on the bus, the dude had his shirt was ripped here and he was bleeding from his stomach. His belly button was gone.
What the fuck? That's demented.
Jesus is crazy.
Give me that. And he
And
can
then
eat
fucking
somebody and like
solidified it.
become them. Their face and shit.
Yeah, the horror pod,
Nigga,
the Halloween pod.
Golden.
I think it's a bitch.
Oh, chill.
He be taking people's eyes.
I would never say that about Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, chill, bro.
I'm gonna look. Man, what's up, nigga?
Niggas is getting, yeah.
I'll fight that nigga. I don't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers was running.
The
Of
police
course.
was always
Justin,
so whack
you'd
in
be
those
the
movies.
most scaredest out of all of us.
Hell
of
no.
Jeepers.
If y'all niggas is willing to fight, then I'm gonna fight.
He's
But if y'all
out
niggas is
on
trying to
Jeepers.
run, if y'all trying to
There's
run,
no
then run.
fighting.
He's like,
Nah, if
he's
anything,
like,
Justin's like, what the fuck y'all gonna do against Jeepers?
You know he could fly, bro.
Oh nah.
yeah, how
Oh yeah, he could. I forgot he.
Yeah, I gotta see a picture. Cause I'm actually not.
Yeah, I gotta see him.
Detailed pictures of Jeepers Creepers' face.
I bet you
Oh,
still
yeah,
look
that's some
mad
freaky
pussy.
shit.
I don't even remember his face. That's the crazy part. Like,
Bro,
like
his
dummy?
face is chopped
so
up.
low key.
Dummy, dummy. I'm a rocking shit.
You're rocking my shit.
Fuck that nigga up.
Jeepers.
Like, stop, nigga.
His name is too elite. You
Imagine
can't
this
fuck with
goes,
it.
"Who
Imagine
told
you
you
go to
about
prison.
I feel like this is an intro of freaking Jeepers Creepers reboot. They
Imagine
just
you
talk
go
about
to
him on the
pri-
podcast.
Oh.
Let me see.
Imagine Jeepers Creepers squaring up with you.
Elite, boy.
Oh nah, he's a
You
demon
can't
warrior.
Square up with this man.
Is he played like a former wrestler? Who is that?
Wait, what?
I think he's a
Bro,
demon.
imagine you go to
This nigga
jail
looks
and
like
you
a
see- and you meet a
warrior.
nigga named Jeepers Creepers.
I'm your new roommate.
You can't fuck with Jeepers, bro.
That nigga has
It's like,
to
Can't
what
fuck
is
with
this?
anybody that disappears for 27 years and comes back.
Hey, he
Like,
look
what
like
does he
that.
do, bro? Like, what does he do on his free
He
time?
probably be.
This nigga's dead as a warrior. He looks like an alien warrior.
Yeah.
Imagine he goes to go fight in his like his war.
And he just goes to Earth to be an asshole. Just like-
It's his,
Yo,
that's his like.
Jeepers is different though. He looks like the Undertaker.
OD. Yo, he's a gangster. They should have did like a Jeepers Creepers takes New York or some shit. Like he comes to Brooklyn.
Oh my
He was
god.
just
He's
shot.
like, yo, Jeepers, you better get out of here, man. Before I put the beats on you.
You sound
This
like a real
nigga Jeepers
Italian
look like
dude.
R. Kelly. Tell me that. R. Kelly.
No, that's the cover,
You seen R. Kelly singing from jail?
Yeah.
Nah,
What? You didn't see that?
that's
oh,
insane, bro.
oh my goodness.
No, saying Jeepers look like R. Kelly might get you killed, bro.
I'm sorry, Jeepers.
You like what? Just baby. I kill kids. I don't fuck 'em.
I got morals.
I never did a kill kid. Bet you he's saying that while he's fucking you up.
I be like, Jeepers, I saw that little girl pussy on that shuriken. Stop playing.
I had to take something.
I use all the body parts. I didn't play with it.
I'm a warrior at heart. Yeah.
Oh, niggas is really clowning GP.
Yeah, we gotta chill. I already mean it.
You said his name's too much, bro.
That might be like the Candyman shit.
What if we had a planned skit where like we had a nigga that looked like Jeepers Keeper that bust in the tent, just
Like
Stop.
one random. That'd be good for our fans.
and we just ended the pod.
I feel like that's for the Halloween pod. We have like a scare. We talk about some shit. And we hear we have like your dad dressed up as
Jeepers Creepers.
Jamaican Jeepers Creepers.
Yo,
I'm gonna get ya. There's a Blue Magic ad too.
what you do?
Smack the shit out, something out your hand.
Why are you smoking mid? He just starts being the crap
You
out of us.
smoke man.
Look, press open. That's R. Kelly singing from jail.
From jail?
Yeah,
You
her
see?
dad is locked up with R. Kelly. Wait, what the hell? That's Justin.
This
in the
nigga
back.
Justin
Oh, wait,
ruining
let me-
this shit. No longer protected. Well, I'm watching R. Kelly singing and Justin in the back talking about UAVs.
Because I was watching his TikTok before.
I wanted to ask you something. Can you sing a song for me? Love letter?
Let's see it here.
Did you get my call? Did you get my call?
Oh, R. Kelly a nasty man.
Cause that's a little kid still.
He said, "Did you get my call?"
Because he's locked up with her pops. So she called her dad and he was like, yeah, I'm with R. Kelly.
But why her dad giving R.
He
Kelly
probably
the
told
talk?
that nigga to do
R.
it.
Kelly's, yeah, because he's probably a bigger dude. He's
I know, still for my daughter.
Yo, Robert, come here.
Yo, Robert.
He's probably smacking
Come here,
R.
nigga.
Kelly shit.
He's like, yeah, what's going on? Yo, sing something for my daughter. Her friends want to hear you. Oh, yeah. What's going on? How you doing? Can you sing that song for me?
He's like, all right, good. You
Yo,
gotta worry
but
about
when she
yourself
said,
tonight.
can you sing that song for me? He goes, ah. Like, he sounded tight. And then she started singing it for him. Like, she
He
started.
was probably pressing R. Kelly, bro.
Damn.
He's like, you better sing that shit, nigga. Nigga, R. Kelly probably stole his chips or something.
He could have just said, I don't remember it.
Or, what you doing? Nah, honestly, R. Kelly
Right.
definitely is like down bad in jail.
What happened?
You heard about that video with the dudes talking about how jail is like in Chicago?
Nah.
And he was like how they literally randomly would like deadass knock you to the floor and just spit in your butt.
What the fuck? Oh, that's wild.
And then the reason why they do that is because it's fucking crazy. The reason why they do it is because it's gonna go back to your family. They're gonna have to tell you that like outside bodily fluids went and like they gotta administer a rape kit towards you now.
Damn.
So they're gonna call your loved ones
And tell them that you got raped.
and then tell them you got raped. So it's like even more disrespectful because you're like defeating them mentally.
Damn.
Which is crazy. Like, wait, who thought of that? Like, oh, I'm not even gonna fuck him. I'm gonna just spit in his butt.
Whoa.
That's different. Like, why did you hate that person so bad that you got gay?
That's why I don't scam. Bro.
Like, why did you have to get gay with it?
That's why I don't scam, bro.
I don't think they have to get gay.
Bro,
Once
them
I go
niggas
to
be
jail, I'm
fucking you
cutting my
just to
dreads
fuck
off.
you, bro.
Cutting my dreads off. No,
Nigga not trying to have no appeal.
no jewelry. No more tank tops.
Them niggas will still fuck with you.
I'm just rolling my beard. Just look crazy,
You going to
nasty
the jail.
beard. I'm gonna just keep a smirk like this. It's nasty. Just look nasty.
You might look at a nigga like that. He like, yo, what's your problem?
I'll be like, ah.
Like, what you say, nigga? Them nigga, a big bruff dude, you gonna say that too?
Somebody start barking at him.
Nigga might just grab you by your head and lift you up.
That's my response to everybody. Yeah.
You gotta start drooling too.
Yo,
You gotta do some shit to start foaming.
Yeah.
Nah, I need to have some self-respect.
Yo, that's bad
Nobody's
dog.
gonna wanna fuck
That's
with you.
bad
Start
dog
If
foaming.
I'm
Phil.
being so pussy, I can't be myself.
They let you grow your dreads back.
Nah, you just gotta start foaming from the mouth. They really not gonna wanna fuck with you.
Nah, these niggas gonna punch me in my head straight. Shut up, stupid nigga.
Okay.
You don't think mad niggas tried that shit before? You the 50th mad dog we had this week, nigga.
Nigga, I'm the mad dog around here.
We got 3 over there in
Imagine
the
you
corner.
try to mad dog act like a nigga call you
And
out.
then you try it again, like.
That's when he punches you.
Tried it again after he called you out. That's crazy. Nah.
Oh,
You start trying to speak. That's not. You trying to mix it up.
I'm not for real.
They just gonna start fucking you up after that.
Oh man.
Yeah, you go. You're not lasting long on Rikers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm cooked in Rikers, bro.
How you think drop top survived?
He was probably gritty.
Throwing shit
He's
bombs.
probably the best
You
mad
gotta
dog
get
out there,
down.
bro.
Nah, imagine somebody pass you a newspaper, and you flipping the pages, and then one of them sticking together, and there's shit between the pages. Now you just got shit in yourself.
I'll be so tight.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just know I gotta sit here all day.
I'm not
just
even
thinking
gonna
about-
black. I'm gonna just get a nice mean breath off. Like, like can't even get tight because you know you're a bunky, a crazy nigga. He gonna think you wildin'. Yo, what'd you say, nigga? Are you trying to show him the
No, I
shit?
gotta trust
You saying the shit? He gonna be yo stinking here. Nigga, fuck like no.
Nah, I watched a show where there was mad bunkies. It was the 60 days in shit. And one of the niggas had to sleep with a nigga that didn't shower.
Gross.
And niggas would really get into, like, niggas start boxing with him because he won't go to shower. They be like, nigga, go take a shower, you stink, nigga. And he's like, what you gonna do about it?
He was
Niggas
not
really-
trying to get raped, bro.
Niggas
He was
really
not trying to
started
get raped,
boxing
bro.
because he didn't want to shower, bro.
Bro, he was willing to do all of that just so you don't get raped.
Just beat up.
He's like, yo, I'll take an ass whooping. I got a good jaw.
Yo, where's the L at?
Finish.
That's funny.
Give it to me, bro. I'm using a filter in it, bro. I can't believe you really popping in the L, bro. And I know it's a long one, too, bro.
No, it's not. It's fucking piece of shit, bro.
Man, give it to me. Because I'm using a filter. I'm not
Yo.
making mad paper filters.
Nah, this is what you gotta do, bro.
No, I'm not doing that.
Finish.
This nigga Justin is insane, bro.
The craziest shit is that if you empty that out, there's nothing there.
That's what I'm saying. So what's the problem with me having it?
Like, what'd you get out of that?
Bro, you just look crazy for that's. It's like when Ant ate the gummy bear. Like, why'd you eat that? There's no need. I feel like we had some good conversations, no topics, and I actually had some topics today.
We did.
Nah, it's because it's the flow of the, you know what I mean?
It's the
The gang is back.
Yo, I want to talk about how you try to not pod today.
Who?
You.
Nah, it was not even like on some like, I wasn't really trying to pod. I was just asking because I was just like, we were down.
No, that's how you felt, nigga. Cause I know what he did, bro. Cause some days, like, I always tell Joe this every week. Every week, I get up and I don't feel like doing it. Like, I don't feel like doing it normally.
Can I just be honest? We could just think. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to do it, but then it was also crossing my mind that this will create a slippery slope. I was having a conversation. I'm sorry, bro. I was having a conversation with Ant today. We were talking about it.
Y'all was both trying to quit the pod. Oh,
Betty was getting in her head. I'm sorry, guys.
I had lost some money this morning, so I was tight, and I had just said, "Damn, I don't even feel like podding today." And then Justin said, "I don't feel like doing it either." And then he said, "I'm gonna write the message," and then he just sent the message.
No, but
I didn't respond nothing. I
No,
didn't say
but
nothing.
listen. This is how it happened. I told Ant, and then Ant was like, "Yo, facts. I don't feel like doing a pod today. Maybe we should just tell him like we're busy, right?"
No, I did not. I didn't. Now you're just lying. No,
You
now
didn't say
I'm
this, bro. You did.
I did not
think
say
you know
we
her,
should-
Throwing
guys.
under the box after.
No, that's a lie.
No, but listen, right?
That's a straight up lie. I did
bro,
not say
on God, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
on my mother's soul, I did not say we should tell him I'm busy. I did not
No,
say
say
that.
to say that we are busy.
No, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did. You know how I remember?
Nah,
No.
y'all just sounded nasty.
Remember-
No,
Yeah,
he said
Phil,
he
remember
said
when
we
you
are
told
up.
me?
He said we're up like 10 podcasts. I
Yeah.
said yeah, that's right. I said I don't even feel like podcasting today.
Yeah,
I had
but then-
lost a fucking $100. I blew it.
Yo, but you probably blacked out because you just lost $100 and you
Nah.
was pissed off.
You're not gonna tell me that I blacked out.
Look,
Blacked out's wild.
Nah.
Well, you never know though. Things happen.
Nah,
So-
throw my nigga for that. He understood.
I didn't say-
no. But I did understand that it would create a slippery slope. So I was like, yo, I'm still gonna end up
Yeah,
potting
yeah,
today because
pull
I
out,
know
yeah,
that
yeah.
if we just be like, all right,
That's what I'm
we
saying. We
say
all here.
take
I
the
never
break.
said,
Yeah, good
let's
streak.
not do it. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Like, let's not do it. But like, I was just like, nah, let me just.
I was just
Still
having
go.
a bad like 20 minutes. In the
It was.
morning,
That's what it
and I
was. It was like
yeah.
a situation where you just
doing
like,
it today, bro.
you just doing
That's
bad.
how it really be though.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
been mad times I felt like that, but I just kept doing it because I know this is something that I want to do. I feel like
Why you think I'm
we
always
have a
late?
talent. I feel like it's
I'm like,
worth
damn, should I
doing.
go
It's
today?
also fun. I like seeing you guys every week. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this is one of our best pods after our last 2 pods. I think this is our best pod already so
Back in
far.
the groove, yeah.
We got the Blue Magic Eye. Like, come on, you can't. We would have never got this pod if we didn't do it today.
Now we just need a pepperoni pie.
And I feel like on just me on some me shit, On some niche shit, we should take it back and like buy like a pizza on the 25.
Hey, I don't know why we stopped buying pizza.
I say we buy pizza and give out our credit card information when we're ordering and the address, and don't bleep it out. To really see if we have fans.
Use a prepaid
We
card.
just look at our cards all week. There's no purchases. It's like,
No, you definitely.
So who's the people really viewing this?
There's always a scam out there, bro.
oh, nigga, it's a purple light.
Oh shit.
Don't do that again,
Yeah,
Joe.
just
I mean,
plug
yeah, Joe,
that cord
never
back
again,
into
alright?
it. But it did be like that. But I just keep going. And then when I finally get to potting, I'm like, damn, it always makes me want to pot even more. And when I have thoughts like that, I'm like, I just know it's just me and how I'm feeling in the moment, and not how I actually am.
Right, exactly.
Because when I actually do the pot, I'm happy that I did the pot.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Of
like,
course.
great pot today. It was nice seeing you guys.
Another thing he said is he don't feel like taking down the tent. But the tent to me is,
I never feel like taking on the 10.
who does? Who wants to take down
But
the
you
tent?
never do any. You never take it down. It's
You
I
might
do,
take
bro.
out a few chairs.
it's like
I take out a few chairs.
Mostly
I let it
me,
down, and
and
I bring
Joe.
it together. I bring it
and
together.
if you were to help us, actually, it would only take 10 minutes.
Bro, I do help. All right, don't play with me like that. I don't.
He helps. He helps.
I do. It's like it's
If
so.
we all, like, once we finish, if we all just said, all right, we're going to dedicate the next 20 minutes to fully putting down our phones and everything and just fully getting this shit wrapped up, we do it really
And
fast.
even when we don't do that, it only takes us 20 to 15 minutes to take it down anyway. It never takes us that long. I
No,
bring the
it's just the
suitcase
fact
in
that
here.
it's nasty. I just don't like touching the nastiness.
You don't even really touch it. You need to just... How many times you go complain about being nasty? The world is nasty, bro.
But
You
I
can't
do
live
it
in this
every
bubble
week.
where
But
shit-
do I do it every week? I'm gonna just complain about it because that's just what I'm gonna do.
Bro, how about you just don't do it? Just leave it up to us and do shit that
Nah,
you can
because
actually
I'm not
do.
gonna just let niggas not do it. I'm
Then
gonna
stop
fucking
complaining about it and do it.
No,
You
that's
just
not
sound
that's not the
crazy.
type of person I am. I'm gonna still complain about the shit that I'm still doing.
Well, I'm gonna tell
I
you
mean,
that
like
you sound
you ever,
crazy
you know,
every
like when
time
your
you
back
do it.
hurts and like you like, damn, my back hurt, and then you might say it again, like, shit, man, my back hurt.
It does make you feel better saying it.
Exactly. It's just like you know what I mean. It's like a
I feel like
situation
that
like
when I-
that.
Like, I feel like that when my head hurts. Like, I
Yeah,
know, like,
like-
I know I annoy the fuck out of, like, my girl. Because when I have a headache all day, I'll just be like, my goddamn head hurt.
I do it all the
So I'll
time.
I'll call her up and just be like, my head is just killing me. I feel like it just makes me feel better until I'm telling
I'm
somebody.
telling
what
you, I
I'm
swear
going
to
through.
God, I do that too,
You
bro.
can pass me the
I
lighter.
call my girl, or like when my girl comes, I'm like, oh, my back hurts, man. Like, or when I'm driving, I'm like,
Why would I
oh
complain
man,
about
Yo, me and my
back
girl
hurt,
get,
man.
when me and my ex would get into fight over shit like that because I would not, bro. Why you keep laughing, my nigga?
I just made a joke.
Justin,
I literally just
be
now made a
honest right
joke,
now,
bro. I
You
swear to God, I
dead
was
being a
laughing.
liar right now.
I swear to God, I was just now laughing at the joke I made, but then as soon as you said about that, I knew that you were gonna look at me and be like, yo,
Justin,
this
you're
nigga's
a
laughing.
liar,
at
bro.
I put on my life. On God, I put on my life. That's literally what I was doing just now.
Bro,
on my
as soon as
life,
I said
on
you
God,
looked
bro.
down, bro.
I
it's
know,
not
and that's
playing,
why
bro.
that's why I'm saying I could understand why you would see that, but I'm literally telling you that I seen the scenario happening, and that's the reason why I was laughing at the scenario. Because I'm laughing at the joke I just made, but since I knew I was laughing at the joke I just made while you were
Nah,
talking,
we really gotta get boxing. We gotta got boxing gloves. What? We really gotta get boxing gloves.
Yeah, for a situation like this, y'all just have to get a quick 15 seconds.
you know, like the boxing game with the, you just like
Soccer boppers.
Yeah.
Nigga, what if it's gonna be like?
that shit would be funny as fuck. Nigga, one of us just goes. Bro, y'all cannot tell me that like the that you know that face that niggas make like the Drewski face
Yeah.
like that's not a
Funny.
funny ass joke, bro. Cause like sometimes
just that side
but
stare. Like
I feel
that,
like
yeah.
when it's like a well timed one,
Yeah.
it's the funniest shit ever. Like where if like say if like you said something clever, right?
Yeah.
And then like a few minutes later you go, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good joke right there, bro. Or like say
pull
if somebody
good?
says like, yo, what do you mean by that? Like that's a good
That's a
face
good
to
joke.
make.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean by that? That should be having me weak.
No.
Maybe I'm just a fan of Drewski. That shit is just mad
Paper
funny,
filter
bro.
was nice.
The economy.
I fuck with it.
What happened to the what happened to the other one?
Huh?
So what happened to the other one?
What other one?
He got rid of that. What you mean?
Motherfucker.
Bro, I'm using the filter. I used the clip in the. I unwrapped the clip and put it in the grinder and put the weed back in the blunt.
How do you do that?
But it's the same filter. Bro, you're a goblin, bro.
Hey, come on, man. Don't call me no goblin.
Nah, yeah. It's just getting to a point like, all right, bro, you collect the clips like, just relax. If I just need the filter to roll another blunt, let me use the filter to roll another blunt. He's like, why you do it? Yeah. All right, bro. You go get the clip at a certain point.
I am a goblin.
I want to see that movie, Rise of the Northman.
That shit looks crazy.
Looks good, right?
I saw the
like
trailer.
The fucking thing where he's like, Rise of the Northman. Fucking, what's his name?
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
I don't even know what movie y'all talk about.
It's a great one.
Looks really good.
Did it come out yet?
No.
So how y'all know it's a great one?
I saw the trailer and like when I went to go watch the Batman. The trailer was insane.
Oh.
I seen it in the theater really made like a movie trailer.
I'm the only nigga I ain't seen Batman.
Like, you're missing out, bro. Yo.
Y'all act like I don't see y'all betting over there.
We're not betting, bro.
Y'all watching the game to see what's going on to see if your bet is hitting.
Bro, let me tell you this. I'm going to say this right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. Just
I'm a fucking addict to fucking betting, but I am
Bro.
a smart addict.
You know such thing as
Because-
smart addict, bro. They have a hotline.
No.
876.
Let me say this.
This is what I'm gonna say.
30.
You
Let
know
me say
what?
this.
5192.
You know how like you're into like fucking doing something,
Yeah.
but like you know that you shouldn't be this into it, but like you're not into it to the point where it's like really affecting like your day-to-day life. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Sound
Where,
like how
like-
niggas talk about when they beat their meat, bro. They know they're not supposed to be beating their meat, but they started to be like, it's good for your colon. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same thing. You're trying to justify gambling. Gambling is never good, bro.
But you take gambles every fucking day.
When do I gamble, bro? What is...
Bro,
Life's a
when you
parlay.
No, but really. This is a crazy way to
This guy
fucking
Justin is crazy now, bro. This nigga trying to tell me my life's a gamble, bro. So I should be able to gamble with my money. No.
Bro, it's not even a situation like that. It's a situation like this, right?
Yeah.
Where you fucking are out right now. Right? And, I know, all right. I fucking clinked out. But like,
I've never heard just to be like, you know what, bro, you're right, bro. I shouldn't be like, Justin have never done that ever on the pod. Like, you know what, bro, you're right. I agree with you,
bro,
Nigga,
because
Justin always gonna be like, you can't. Why are you trying to justify gambling to me right now?
bro, because gambling. All right, if it's a situation. Bro, you can't tell me that. All right, that's like you trying to justify like fucking smoking weed or some shit, right? You see what I'm
It's two
saying?
different things though.
No,
bro.
because gambling, you can literally make money off of
no,
that
those
shit.
are two different things.
But
Listen
you
to
can make
Joe,
money
those-
off of it, bro.
Bro,
That's like, all right,
weed
that's
can
like,
be considered as medicine. Harvey literally has a medical card that allows him to use weed for a medical reason, bro. You
yes,
cannot.
honest.
Weed can be considered as something good, bro.
What steps do you have to take to get like that medicinal license?
Just get your doctor to be like, oh, you need this. You could go. You could. There's a little website that will, if you pay $100, they'll do it for you and just refer you to the doctor that will get you
I
the
might just
medical
do that,
card.
bro. I got some back trouble. What's going on there?
Like, this shit is crazy because niggas is really trying to make it seem like betting is like, all right, betting is bad if you're fucking losing and you're still using stuff that's like you should not be using. Like,
Right, like the rent money or
Are
something.
people
like
falling
that's
that
when
so
betting
easily?
is
People
that's
have-
when betting is
people
bad.
have,
But
what's it
now
called?
say
Hobbies.
if you literally are in a situation where like you can maybe use a $5, right? So you take that $5 and you're like, yo, let me see if I could turn this $5 into something else instead
Yeah.
of just going and get something that I don't probably need.
Chop
Or you know what I mean?
cheese.
Like I could
Yeah.
take the little change that I get. Now I could put it. It's like investing because
Okay,
at the end
yeah.
of the day, when you go into the stock market, you're making a fucking
Same
gamble.
thing. It's a risk. It's
Exactly.
Okay,
So if
that-
you start
yeah.
figuring out and studying the way half of the shit is, maybe now it's not really more of a gamble, but it's more of like a very educated guess where it's like, all right, there's a possibility that this shit might not happen because I'm not gonna say it's 100%.
Bro, this shit is tapping, like you just made a good point.
Oh,
No,
poker
you're still
face.
just trying to justify gambling, no matter how much of you say how much
I'm trying to
odds you have on
justify
your
why
side.
it's also not that bad as what make people out to be.
Bro, if you sit down in the casino, bro, and you look up, There's little signs that tell you, bro, call this number if you have a problem, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
but
they
the
know
hotline,
that
bro.
people can get addicted to this
Cause you
shit.
know it's an addictive thing. I feel
Exactly.
like the stock market doesn't have. Cause the stock market doesn't have a hotline, bro. You feel me?
No, but the thing
Stock
about
market,
the
yeah.
reason why the stock market is not like that is because all the fucking rich white boys is on that shit, doing it every fucking day, and they're the ones making all the fucking money on it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why it's like, all right, here's this and that. But there's people who lose their fucking life savings on the fucking stock market because people were like, yo, fucking Doge is going to the fucking
Justin,
moon.
I'll give you a point, bro. Since you're not gonna stop fighting, you're right. I'll give you this on the front that everything in moderation is okay. If you're
Exactly.
gambling moderately, that's fine. If you have an extra money and this is where you get enjoyment from, if you don't mind losing this $10, $15 and you feel like, oh, the thrill of being able to make some money, and sometimes you lose some money, I understand that. But I feel like there is a reason why it's a problem. I feel like there is a reason why gambling is widely known as a problem, and it's just like cigarettes, bro. Cigarettes and gambling, I feel like that's a good comparison because it's a thing where it's like if you put them in the hand of these, if you have 100 people and you expose 100 people to cigarettes for a long period of time, it's gonna lead to a bad effect. Like maybe 50 of them get addicted. 25 of them die from long-term use or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The 25 who used it moderately and got off of it, they're okay. But at the end of the day, cigarettes, it's not. It's like saying, oh well, since 25 people is okay after smoking cigarettes and they learned how to use it moderately, cigarettes is okay. If you're looking at it from the moderate, if you use it moderately, yes. But overall, the cigarette substance is a bad thing. Overall, gambling is a bad thing. You shouldn't be gambling with your money. You should be making smart investments with your money.
But why wouldn't it be a smart investment if I know that, say if fucking nobody on the Brooklyn Nets none of the starters is playing and all the starters is playing for this team, right? And the Brooklyn Nets already has been struggling and nobody's playing for them. It's just a bunch of no-name niggas, right? Yeah. So now I'm willing to take that gamble and take that $5 that if I were to put it in the fucking New York lottery. Why doesn't nobody talk about call this and that, or why is it not so advertised when you're playing the New York lottery? New York lottery is the same way that gambling was.
I think gambling as a whole, casino, lotto,
grotto,
and whatever sports gambling. I don't fuck with any of that shit. I just don't like gambling because most of the time I lose money on that.
That's
gambling.
The point, because you losing. Now, if you were winning, you wouldn't be sitting here being like, damn, this shit is, because you're on the shit and the stick.
Most of the time, people like me are losing their money and they're just giving their money away. So I feel like gambling is just bad. If you feel like you win a lot and you want to gamble, that's fine. That's how you do. But a lot of people in the world aren't like you who win a lot. A lot of people are gonna lose their money. So why would I promote gambling to
but that's what I'm
people
saying.
That I fuck with and tell niggas to lose their money?
Because you aren't doing the research.
When I took Ant to play 21 to go to the casino, I felt bad because he lost his money. I should have just making that suggestion for us to go to the casino was just a bad suggestion. I endorsed gambling and we lost money because of it.
Okay, but
if it was a day where we both won, we went up, we got up $100. Oh yeah, we were lucky that day. But the end all be all of me and Ant goes back to the casino. That's the part of the casino trick. You win, you keep going back, and then you start losing.
I gotta say something. There's a very easy way to win money on sports betting.
It's very
Just place the safest bet every single night. The problem is people they don't have self-discipline, so they place crazy, outrageous bets to win more and more money.
All right, so if people are like that, why would you spread that message to the people?
Right.
And don't spread that message.
If you're satisfied as winning $7 every
that's
night,
what I'm saying. I do not support gambling. Why would I support gambling if I don't want to spread that message?
But my point is that you can say that like you're going to casino, right? The casino doesn't has as best good odds as if you were sports betting now. So if me going towards you and telling you about sports betting, I don't tell you about the bad. I tell you about the bad shit. You see what I'm saying? I don't keep that from you. I'm like, yo, bro, when you're doing this, you gotta be smart with it. Like you can't let your impulses control you, because that's how you start getting when you start winning, you start getting high, and then you start not really thinking about how you're gonna bet. You're just gonna be like, oh shit, I'm just trying to win some money. So if you're a novice going into bet,
all of that, and we still lost money. So listen to what I'm trying to tell you. What you're trying to tell me to do by believing in what you're telling me that gambling is okay is akin to you being like me smoking cigarettes, right? And I had a bad time with cigarettes. Like I don't fuck with cigarettes. Like I realized they were bad for me, so I stopped smoking them. But I realized there were some bets. I had the mind booster thing that I was telling you that it helps with your cognitivity or whatever. So I felt that, and there was some boost of nicotine that helped me feel like relieved or whatever. It was a good pastime, whatever. Those are those benefits. That's like now me telling somebody who is also interested in cigarettes or knowing cigarettes, not telling them about my bad experiences or being like, or telling them the bad experiences, but still being like, you know what, make your own choices. Do what you want to do with this. Do what you want to do with cigarettes. Just be smart with cigarettes and you'll be all right. I'm not spreading that message because me myself has had a bad time with cigarettes. I'm not gonna go up to niggas and be like,
but that's the point.
Cigarettes are cool and all. Be safe with them. Like, yeah, that's a good message. But really, if I had a bad experience, if I don't fuck with cigarettes, I'm gonna tell niggas don't smoke cigarettes. That
keep away from them.
Even though those shits make you feel good, you can't do it once in a while. All right.
And
I told you that.
But there's probably
mad
people out there who hate
gambling,
bro. Yeah.
My point is, I understand that what you're saying about the casino makes sense, because I tell people stay away from the casino, because the casino is an automated thing where it's literally like the 100% super based off of your luck. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to be like, all right, I'm gonna come into the casino today and develop a strategy to be able to.
I hope I get lucky.
Consistently be winning on the casino bets. So I would tell people, yo, you should do sports betting because it's completely different than casino betting. Because if you're sports betting, now if somebody like LeBron James, right, is supposed to score 2 points, that's literally one shot in the NBA. And that's better odds than you betting that fucking this crank is gonna get me fucking rich. You see what I'm saying? Like crank. The odds is better when you fucking know that LeBron James literally scores. And he hasn't not scored every time he's played
You've already made this point, bro, and I've explained to you.
The NBA,
no matter from the crank, no matter what type of betting, all gambling, the nigga who's making the gamble, who's setting out the gamble, who's operating the gamble, those are the real winners. At the end of the day, you're giving your money to this organization. So I'm never gonna endorse that.
But everybody does some shit where they're giving money to an organization. Like everything that you do is fucking some type of.
But usually there's a benefit. Usually there's a benefit. Usually there's a net benefit that everybody gets. From gambling, there's no. But gambling, you don't know what net benefit, all around benefit. That's all around benefit. There's no all around benefit in gambling. The majority of people are losing. That's what makes the niggas whose benefit is winning.
Yes, because there has to be novices is gambling. So they're banking off of the people who are novices, which is majority of the people who gamble. So now if you're somebody who makes fucking smart bets and you're telling people like, yo, I'll teach you how to bet, and so when you first start betting, you're making smart bets. So now it's actually benefiting you, where it's like you can turn this into probably like fucking a lot of money, where like somebody who's learning how to bet, these niggas hit like for 20,000, 30,000. You trying to tell me that 30,000 in like
niggas, but
5 different bets you get?
Niggas that hit for 20,000 and 30,000 sometimes be $150,000 in debt.
But I'm saying, yeah, that's if they're promoting that. But there's a lot of people who fucking be up big.
Bro,
but
do you know about the scams that they were doing with the roulette scams on YouTube with the influencers and shit?
Yes.
No. What scams?
So basically, they were doing like gambling, but with instead of using money, they're using like skins in games and shit.
Yeah,
that's weird.
And this is a loophole that allows underage people to gamble.
Oh.
And bet on skins because you could sell the skins for money. Yeah. But half of the time when you gamble, you're not getting like a good skin. You're gambling on getting a good skin so you could sell that for profit, whatever. But the people who are promoting it, they were scamming niggas. The company that would get these people to promote it, they would pay them. So they wouldn't even gamble with their own money. They're gambling with the people who's promoting it's money. Or sometimes they would know that these people is playing and they'll rig the bets. They'll rig it and make it look like this person is winning a lot, but when actual people play, they're losing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times, gambles is scams. So why am I ever gonna ever promote niggas to be like?
That's
what do you mean? A lot of the time,
a lot of the times it's not like that. That's my point. Is because you've dealt with some shit where it's completely different from what I'm dealing with. So if I'm telling you, yo, stay away from the casino. Sports betting is a lot better chances than betting on fucking the lotto. Like all these other fucking places to gamble where
his only point is that sports betting has better odds than all other.
But that's what I'm saying. So sports betting is a totally different types of gambling where it's like, all right, this is a good gambling way. This is something that can be beneficial to a lot of people because now regular schmegular people are getting more fucking money from their day because they're like, yo, wait, hold on. I'm really know about fucking basketball.
Yeah,
so now
work flipping burgers, working for $200 for 8 hours.
Yeah, so now in my head, I'm like, yo, wait, hold on, shit. I fucking know about basketball. So let me start putting my knowledge of basketball into making this
bet. What's the app that you gamble on?
FanDuel.
He's about to hit us with a crazy fact.
FanDuel bad.
No, but the thing that's gonna pop up is a bunch of people who fucking are novices to the shit. So now, like, Joe, if you went and started betting basketball, you would lose a lot of fucking bets because you don't know shit about basketball. You see what I'm saying?
In a 3,000 person survey, FanDuel Fantasy Tournament, the odds of a top 10 finish are 0.33. I don't know if that answers the question. I want an overall statistic of the winners to losers on FanDuel to see how many.
So there's going to be more losers than winners because there's a lot more novices on FanDuel because any schmegular person can have that. So now if I'm a person who knows about sports betting, like, yo, bro, betting on tennis is not the thing for you. Maybe you should start betting on basketball because basketball is more
go on your phone, once a week and you throw $20 that LeBron James does this, Kevin Durant does that, and Kyrie Irving does this.
Because at the end of the day, you're still like when it could be the same thing about people doing the making investments. If I don't know anything about making investments, that's why a lot of businesses fail because people just go into making a business thinking, oh shit, I know how to make a business, but they don't fucking let the business get up and running because they're novices to this shit. Unlike people who are taught how to run a business.
Comparison to gambling.
No, it's not because it's when you start a business, you're making a gamble. When you do like anything like a situation
I see what you're trying to say. So, but no, I don't.
If you're a novice to the shit, I
don't feel like you should tell niggas it's a good message to be like gamble instead of gamble your money on betting instead of trying to start a business.
No, but I definitely think a good message.
That's what it sounds like you're saying, though.
No, but I promote that you should do both in a situation because now here's a situation where you have money left over, right? Where you can like, all right, here's like $200. I'm gonna use a month that I generate that I can put towards maybe flipping it in a bet, right? So now with that $200, I bet fucking LeBron James gets 10 points or LeBron James scores in this match. I might get $5-6 out of that, but $5-6 extra every month is like a good amount of money. But now, what if I made a parlay of like LeBron James, Kevin Durant?
I'm tired of this thing.
And the cash out's like $3,000.
Listen, we're gonna make our final arguments. Do you want to make your final argument first or my final argument first?
All right, I want to hear what your final argument is so I can understand.
A minute final argument.
10-minute rebuttal.
No, 1 minute final argument, and then we're off of this.
All right, go. Say what you say.
So in my life, I feel like I wouldn't promote gambling because if I was a gambler, if I brought gambling into my life, it would have probably stopped me from doing things that I actually passionately want to do, like making a podcast, recording music. And these are things that you need money to do. So you need equipment, you need to buy equipment, all that shit. And to do any endeavor in your life, you need money to start it. If I started gambling, that would be a thing that I feel like would be a detriment to me. Because I'll just be losing my money on gambling. It would be money that's focused on this thing instead of things that I feel like are actually important to who I am. I don't feel like gambling is important to who I am. I feel like the majority of people in the world are going to have that same experience like I feel like I have with gambling, and I would never promote gambling to anybody. That's my final argument.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, if you are wanting to get into gambling, that you should understand that you need to put in the research before you place a bet on anything. And I would recommend that you do sports betting, because sports betting is better. Like, the odds are a lot better, and it's a lot more easier if you start doing the studying for it. So I would tell you, if you want to get into gambling, make sure you do that research, and don't just get into gambling thinking that you can just place any bet and you can win, because that's how you lose majority of the time. Unless you do your research, you won't lose as much as if you didn't. And the loss is going to be a lot less if you did your research now if you didn't do your research, because you would know how much to put in or how to put it in when you're making your bet, instead of just being like, oh, I'm just going to place this bet and hope to God it hits, where you're a novice to it. So I would just tell you, make sure you do your research before you gamble, and gambling is okay. That's pretty much it. I just feel bad that you've dealt with experiences that it's caused you to have this go on in your mind. And I understand it, because it's come from a lot of people I've known, where they're like, yo, like, fuck, like, a bad experience would cause you to, like, have a negative reaction, especially if the bad experience happens multiple times. So it's like, it's hard for you not to think, yo, this is not how it is. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I just feel
don't
bad.
want to be a dummy, bro. I feel
That's
like
what I'm
in
saying.
life, there's mad times where I've tried something. I experienced that it was a bad thing for me. Tried it multiple times again. Experienced that it was a bad time for me. And continue to do that. And life, me having a bad experience to something is me telling me not to do this thing again. And usually where it's not really a bad thing, it's just maybe like I need an effort, I need to work harder type thing. Those aren't bad things. That's uncomfortable things. But if it's a bad thing, then I stay away from it. In my life, gambling has been a bad thing. I've only lost money gambling, and it's only taken away from me. It's only stolen energy from me. Gambling has never
Understand
gave
that.
me anything. So I will never ever contribute more energy to gambling if it's just stealing my energy. And would promote that to other people, to be like, gambling's always stealing your energy. Don't go to gambling. If it's giving you energy, if it's giving you money, and you're only making profit, okay, I guess that's your reason for gambling. I can't argue with that. But other than that, if you've usually had a bad experience with gambling and it's only taking your energy away, I would never ever promote for you to keep trying that, or be like, well, you need to do research on sports betting. To me, betting, gambling, all has a bad connotation in my mind, where it's something you just shouldn't do because it's just a waste of time and you're gambling with your money.
But, like, I feel like it's more of like a deeper situation, because it's like, if you
I'm not
keep
talking
fail-
about this anymore. So this is
no,
the,
no, no,
I'm
I'm
not
talking
saying.
about something else. I'm talking about the situation of, like, something bad happening multiple times can dissuade you from not doing it again. You see what I'm saying? Like, if something's fucked up going on in your thing, you say, if, like, I started something that I'm doing, right, and I fuck up on it, I'm gonna keep trying to how to do it better, or find out different ways on how to do it better, because I want to make sure I succeed in this one thing. Like, if I fucking
I don't
quit,
want to succeed in gambling though.
no,
You
no, no,
can't.
I'm not talking about.
I prefaced what I said with that by saying there's some things where it may be uncomfortable and you want to be better. Like, I'll skate and I'll fall. That's a bad thing that's happening to me. But I know if I keep skating, there's a glory
Because
at
you have
the
a passion
end.
for it, though.
Yeah, I don't have the passion for gambling, and I don't think
So
that
I think that's
people.
what it is.
I
Like,
don't
you have
think people should have a passion for gambling. Maybe there's niggas who like poker players, just like top poker players who make millions off of poker. That's good for them. But for the average person, it's usually not a good thing. So I'm not gonna tell niggas to go gamble, because the reason niggas win is off of people who gamble with their money, off of people who are novices, like you said. But the regular person ain't gonna try to be a top level gambler, and sometimes it's just a waste. Unless you are thinking, unless you are winning. So I said a quote on my Instagram earlier saying something like, dreams can be just as big as a distraction as it is a goal. If I was to be like, I wanted to be the biggest gambler, that would be the biggest distraction to me. It's not a dream to me. And I feel like a lot of other people would have that same experience. So I'd never try to promote that. And I'm going to say that
But
again.
all right, so what is what? So
yeah, we're going
for
back and forth on this, man.
No, so for your life, right? What is like your biggest like? What is your goal? Like, what do you want to do? Like, where do you see yourself?
Now we're getting
Like,
deep.
what do you want to see for yourself? That's what I'm.
I just see me meeting all the goals that I ever wanted to be. Like, I like making music, so I like entertaining. I like entertaining people. I like making people happy. So I want to do passions around like creating things that people enjoy, making art and contributing to the world in that way where people isn't enjoying the art that I create or whatever I make, people are enjoying and they feel like they got something from it. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I'm moving towards. And also I want to be more comfortable in my life. I want to make the people around me happy, not just emotion wise, but in their living situations.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, I gotta be successful in what I want to do. That's the only way I know how I could probably make money is making my art to perfect it until it's like niggas have to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And I could only do that by working on art. And I feel like with those type of things, those are worth putting your energy into because they'll have a great output. That's a great investment. But like gambling, I do not see like, all right, you make a lot of money, or it's hard. It's gonna be hard for the average person to even make a lot of money from gambling. You know what I'm saying? So, I feel like put your energy into something more constructive that'll get a greater output.
So let me tell you, like, so for like,
I don't think you'll ever buy a house off of gambling.
No, but let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you this.
I've never heard that. I bought this house from gambling and shit.
We have to show him some shit.
It's good
But like, no,
gambling
but
pie.
listen to this. For me, I want to do the same shit. Like every time I talk about shit, like I'm like, yo, I want my niggas to be right beside me doing good.
Oh, God,
I want my mom to be doing good right beside me. Like if I know that if I won $20,000, no way I'm not giving y'all niggas piece of it. You see what I'm saying? So y'all could flip it. You see what I'm saying?
20,000?
So
That's not a lot of money to give to a lot of people.
nah, like if it's like, but I would be smart with who I'm giving it to. You see what I'm saying? If I know you're gonna be able to invest this into something, or if you have an endeavor you're in.
Try to give me to somebody from 20,000, bro. I'll tell you to keep it and put yourself in a better situation with the $20,000 before you help me with that. Because I feel like if you give me 1,000 right now, it's not that much of a. What would I buy with 1,000 to give my investment? There's things I could find.
I would think of people.
But I'll be
who
like,
is,
with
has
you,
shit going
20,000, you could buy like a restaurant and give and get mad bread off of that.
I don't know if you could buy a restaurant with 20 G.
Nah, you could buy a
like
spot.
a milli to start
I don't know. You could buy, you could buy a better investment with a better return with $20,000 than I would get.
You need like at
the
least
return
3
I would get
milli
with
to start a restaurant.
For like say if like a situation like one of us, right? So like say if like Joe with his music, like I'll be like, yo, here's a little 2 racks, and now Joe can start going to better studios and shit to be able to rap his shit, because that's now he can have a little bit extra money to help out what he wants to do for his shit. With you, I would be like, yo, here's like 2 racks, get better fucking mics and a better tent or a better a video camera.
But the reason why I would not tell you to give me 2
I
racks
would
for
tell you
that,
to flip the
because
20.
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't tell you to give
flipping
2 racks to Joe, because yes, that would help us, right? But what's the chances of Joe making it off of 2 racks where he wouldn't? It's like almost the same chances Joe's gonna make it with the 2 racks or without the 2 racks.
I don't look at it like that.
And Joe can make 2 racks on his home, but you gotta look at what I'm trying to say. Yes, it would help him. It would help him. It would help him. And it's to a certain extent. Yes, the 2 racks would help me to a certain extent and get our pod looking better, and we probably get more views because the quality up. Yes, it would help us. But I'm saying, if you kept that 20,000 and made a better investment with the 20,000, like it's not gonna help us to a point where we're out the hood. You know what I'm saying? But if you took that $20,000 and made the right investment with it, there's a way you can flip that to like 100,000.
Of course, but
you know
that's
what I'm saying? That's only
I'm
5
saying,
times more.
I'm saying I know how to flip fucking 10,000 to make it where like even if I had 20,000, no matter how much money, I already have that knowledge, right? So if you I'm not giving
knowledge
you, I'm not
20,000, make the 20,000 to 100,000, then give me a 10,000, and then that will help me
still make that 20,000. I mean that 10,000 or that 15,000 into a whole lot of money.
How
You see
you
what I'm
gonna
saying?
make a 10,000 into whatever?
Bro,
it's
I
not
feel
that
like
hard, bro.
it's gonna be easier. It's
It's
gonna
a
be
situation.
easier to flip 20,000 to more money than 10,000 to more money. You know
No,
what
it's
I'm saying?
not, bro. You don't have to. It's that, but that's what I'm saying. If you not really like,
Oh, bro, what? If you have that knowledge, why you not rich right now, then? My
because
nigga?
I'm trying to. What do you think I'm trying to get a
Bro,
job?
that don't make no sense.
But
what
you
you
making
telling
it
me.
seem like if I stumbled upon 20,000, I said I know what to do with
bro,
that 20,000.
bro,
I don't have
bro,
20,000. I gotta work right now, bro. I said if I stumbled upon 20,000 though, bro.
Listen to your argument.
You just asked me why am I not rich right now? I just said I don't got the bread, bro.
Listen, nigga.
But that's what you just said to me.
But you not listening.
All right, say what you're gonna say. You're gonna say the same shit, bro.
All
right, you're gonna say the same shit.
All right. So, if you could make the same amount of money that you would make with 20,000 with 10,000, right? You said that number is like not negligible. It don't matter. You could make the same amount of money. So that would mean that you could make the same amount with 10,000 with 5,000, right?
No, nigga, that's a whole different type of shit now because it's 5,000 compared to 10,000, bro.
That don't make sense.
But my point is,
$20,000 could do a lot more than 10,000.
But I'm saying my point
it
is,
could do twice as much.
My point is 10, like exactly, like 10K is in that range. Like 5,000 maybe might pay off my fucking bills that I have right now. But now that 10,000, I could maybe use 3,000 to finish paying off my bills, and now I'm free up to do this shit that I know that could help me make me money. Like where now I can start paying for my advertisements for my business and shit. Now I can start doing shit. Now that's gonna start generating me more money. I can fucking.
I understand. Gambling is giving you these tools right now. I understand the passion.
No, but I wasn't even talking about gambling. I'm just talking about like a situation of like if I had 20,000, what I'm gonna do with it, right? If I'm up, that's just like
Joe,
how
what
my
do you
thing.
feel like, bro? What do you feel like, bro?
What for?
Can you do a lot more with 20,000 than you could do with 10,000, or do you
that's
feel
just
like,
numbers. I mean,
I feel you could buy a lot more.
But
you feel
what
me?
I'm saying, just the number is.
Imagine just how much do you put onto the stuff.
If you got a building that's $10,000, right, dollars, and then you got a building that's $20,000. Ideally, the building that's $20,000, it might be in a different place. It might be anything, but if it's in the same place, same thing, $20,000 building is gonna be bigger, right?
Yeah.
In a $20,000 building, you can rent out. If the $20,000 building is twice as big as the $10,000 building, you're planning to rent out all the rooms in the $10,000 building. You're planning to rent out all the rooms in the $20,000 building. Where do you make twice as much more money with the $20,000?
But that's how you know you have a fucking bad way of thinking, and that's what I'm trying to teach you, bro.
What are the arguments?
So
okay,
if I'm trying to say, if you gave me 2,000, gave you 2,000, and you gave him 2,000, right? That would leave you with how much? 14,000. That would not allow you to buy the same building.
But I think he's being a homie, bro. He's just.
I don't want you. I'm being more of a homie to tell you.
Listen to what I'm trying to do. But that's what I'm trying to. That's my point. But you're not understanding my point, bro. I understand what you're trying to say. I know that's what you're trying to say. But I'm saying that if I have 14,000, I wouldn't go into the same place where, like, if I know that $20,000 building I can get for like $10,000 in Texas, I'm gonna try to invest in a place that can maximize this amount of money right there, where it's like I can still be making that $20,000 money with this $14,000 fucking thing. I know how to do
all
that.
The money,
that's the way of thinking for me. So I'm like, yo, I can bless y'all while I'm still being able
this
to be
is you saying you would be able
position.
to budget. You would be able to budget enough to where you would make the same amount of money with the $20,000. But no matter what, the more money you have is going to equal more opportunity for you to have more bigger opportunity.
That, but if I can, but like that's like saying like, all right, if you
so I'd rather you take that bigger opportunity and make more money from the bigger opportunity and then help me.
He's saying he doesn't care.
But I'm saying there's a certain point.
If you don't care, give me the bread. But at least I tried to advise you to make a better decision.
Bro, I wouldn't say it's not really better. It's just a different decision, bro.
It's not a better
decision. Which decision would you make after hearing both of our
think about this, bro. It depends.
If you had, let's change it. Let's change it to 100,000.
Yeah.
Not even 100,000. That's too much. I like the $20,000.
20,000. Yeah.
You had 20,000, right? Yeah. And he was like, bro, I want to give you two. I want to give you two. I want to give you two. And he probably had another homie want to give you two, right?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. That leaves you 12,000.
12,000.
And what if we was like, you wanted to really give it to us?
Yeah.
And then I was like, bro, how about instead of giving it to us, I know you really want to help us, is going to help us with our endeavors. But here's what I want you to do. Keep
Yeah.
the money. I still want you to help me, bro. I fuck with you, and I know you want to help me, and I want to help you, help me, help you. You know what I'm saying? How about you keep that money? Let's all think together and come up with a better idea to do with all this
Completely
money.
different than what he was just now saying.
This is my whole argument.
I think
what
that
I've been
if you
saying
think about this, bro. Let's say he gives you.
Let me finish. Let me finish though. Why can't I ever finish what the fuck I'm saying?
Bro, please let me.
God damn, let me finish.
Sorry, bro. Go, bro.
Y'all
Go.
niggas can't
Please
let me finish.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Say your piece.
All right, and I said you have two options.
Yeah.
You're not faced with two options. You could give us some money, get left with the $12,000 that you got, right?
Yeah.
Or you could keep the $20,000 that you got, make a better. We all come together, make a better investment. Then you make more money than you help us later in the long run. Which decision are you
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
make?
you right now, bro. Think about it, bro. It's all the same decision. Let's say in this case, I give you all the two. Everyone gets a 2K. Just like you said before, we can still pull together for whatever investments. We can still discuss that. Now
But
y'all
in
just
this-
up 2K, which is just like that's
And this
just
thing
valid.
that we were talking about, the 2K is going towards. He said 2K is going for
Yeah.
your music. 2K is going for the pod.
And it
2K is
happens-
going for
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
Ant does. But I'm saying you keep the 20, all the money, and we make a bigger opportunity, and then we all eat off that opportunity once that money. Because I feel like the money will accelerate faster once it's all together. The money's not going to accelerate as fast as it would once you break it up.
But
I feel like
that's not my point. I don't want to be fucking accelerating faster than I want you guys to be accelerating with me. So like if
It's
I'm
just
going
everyone
up,
goes on a little
yeah,
come up, like a
exactly.
come up.
So like
kind of
now
vibe.
Joe
I
is
understand.
able to get a fucking better opportunity now because he has that 2,000. So now maybe Joe is able to go to a better studio. So since he goes to a better studio, his song gets like fucking 2 million. Now Joe's starting to get people hitting him up, doing little show wants to. Oh yeah, hey. Here's an opportunity to come do a show. That'll be perfect. Now, if we get a better video camera now, right? Better mics and shit. Now we're able to maximize how we could fucking pod so we can get out there faster. So now maybe one of the pods that we drop gets fucking 2,000. I mean, gets a fucking million views. Now a million views can like will trickle down to start maybe like fucking 5,000 stay. But then now because we have a $5,000 following,
I understand what you're trying to say.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
understand what you're saying.
that's my point that I'm trying to say.
Yeah. It's definitely. I feel you could do both.
Let me
Definitely how you
counter.
feel, bro.
Just put me to
Let me
sleep.
count.
I always say any is better, bro.
I could come up with a situation to be like, well, my idea of Joe getting 20,000, he could make this 20,000 and flip that shit to $1 million, and then we're all set. We all got things. I could come up with some situation like that, but we're going off of a scenario. All we know is what's the odds of $20,000 making more money or a $12,000 making
I guess
more
the
money.
odds, because if anything, he's also spreading his odds. Cause now he's throwing not throwing, but like he's not literally throwing it. But now he's getting with the 2 racks. Even how
If
he
anything,
said
I'm making
it creates
multiple
more
investments
chances.
instead of one investment.
Now it's
So
more
now I'm
chances. 'Cause
investing
now
in
these
you
better
guys.
mics can now are improving the pot.
What if
and
you
so-
give Joe the
and
2
it
grand
takes
and you
money.
never hear
That's
from him
what-
again?
That's him using his money. Like, let me throw it here. It's still
guess
for the
what?
homies. So now we have our like.
Here's
in
how
the
we can
position.
finish this.
Yeah,
If God was to ever give any of us the $20,000, right?
yeah.
Hopefully, He would give us the $20,000 to the person who will make the smartest decision. I'm not saying I'll make the smartest decision. Maybe I'm making the wrong decision. Maybe your decision is more enlightened than mine. But that's where we just have differences. I don't think it's bad. I would still want to help you out. I feel like the $20,000. If I got $20,000, I would try to make a bigger move with it. You would try to divvy it up because you feel like it's better to do that. That's just two different ways about cutting the same pie. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you to make that decision. If it's your money in your hands, this is what I would do with the decision in my hand.
Yeah.
I don't know
but that's
what
what
y'all
we
would
I
do.
think
So,
I
like-
wouldn't fumble the bag either. I wouldn't fumble the bag.
No, I'm saying. So, what would you do in that situation? Would you keep the money and keep the 20,000, or would you still do keep 14 and
I
give
would
your
keep the
bros?
20,000 and make a better opportunity. Either buy some land or something and I'd hold the land down for like 3 years, and then hopefully the land is worth like, even if it's worth 20 G's more than what I bought it for, then I just flipped it for 40. And then I took the 20, 3 years later turned it into 40. And then I got like a financial advisor to tell me what I should
think
invest
also,
in.
while you're saying logical, I think now we should. Well, you said logical. Now we got kind of bringing like ethical. Now is that maybe like, what's ethical and not in the sense really too much now into more investments, but just like keeping the money, using the money to build your wealth, or giving the money away in that sense.
Ain't nothing ethical about bread. I could do whatever. I could
I'm
have
not
50
saying
grand
I'm
in my
just saying,
account right
like,
now.
yeah, yeah.
And I could be saying with y'all the same way. Just because I got 50 grand don't mean I got to give nobody a cent.
Now I'm not even
I
saying,
worked for
but,
this. I got this
yeah.
That's a
energy.
fact.
It's up to me to do that because I fuck with y'all and I see why I have
Yeah.
personal reasons to why I would want to do that. But nobody's owed nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not owed nothing.
I was like, not
If
really
you got
more
a
like,
million, bro,
Yeah.
I ask you on some funny shit. They give me 10 G's. But if you said no, I would not take it. No way.
Yeah.
Nah, you would.
Nah, I would not. Cause that's up
Bro,
to
if
him,
I
bro.
get a milli and you asking for some money.
Nah, in a situation
First of all,
like
if I hit $1 million, I wouldn't want any of my friends to ask for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
If
This
your friend
man
had
Exactly,
$1
that's
million,
why I
I
would never
don't
even
ask you
ask.
for nothing. I don't ask y'all
Yeah,
for
yeah,
nothing.
'cause,
But
like,
I
come
ask
on,
y'all
like,
for regular shit.
yeah.
it's
you
like,
know,
yo, that's
regular
nasty.
homie
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I would never ask y'all
You
for
gotta
too
just
much.
wait for them to pull
I
up.
would
on
never
you.
ask
But
my
if
homie
you
for bread.
got a million, you got a lot of money to give, so it would be nothing to you. But I try to give you what I can. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I try.
It would also be
it's
silly to start
subjective.
giving out thousands of dollars to your friends. Though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like 20. That's why, and more what I was saying more when it comes to like the like billionaires shit like that. Like a 50K come up for like that's something like okay, this is you don't gotta be like guys, I give it away. Okay, it's 50K. Like that's a good come up. Like still like keep that come up to
that's
make
something
more
people
come
make,
ups.
like the guy
Yeah.
you could be giving helping out probably makes $60K a year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but
Like,
that's
you
the
make
difference.
more than
But
this.
that's the difference.
Everyone can't be
If
out
a
here giving
person-
out their come ups.
That's why a lot of people hit the lotto and they just go missing.
Yeah.
They just like disappear.
No, because you know why? Because you got a bunch of fake people going up to them being like,
Or
yo,
people that try
hey,
to kill
buddy.
them.
Exactly. So
That's
like
just crazy.
that's
Family
different
members and
shit.
shit try to get that.
I'll just keep that in the talk. Like did you put that shit in the newspaper?
Hmm?
Like the lotto winners.
No, you could be anonymous if you choose.
Or I won't even
Yeah,
like.
man,
I'll
yeah.
pay someone else to pick it up.
Nah, you can't. You have to. I think you have to like say you have to what you call
Declare it.
it. You have
That's
to
wild.
declare it, yeah.
I won the
They
The
put it on
nigga, you
news.
remember that video of the nigga wearing the mask?
Oh yeah, I'll just do that.
I think if you don't declare it, like if you don't say your name, they could give you less money or some shit like that.
That's weird. That's like hunting season. Like that's weird.
There's some weird rule because there was some. I remember the
that's-
video of the
that's
ma-
kinda
nigga in the mask who had to
wicked.
accept it.
Yo, what the heck?
Mess, right?
Everyone must know.
The bar wasn't got 16. What do you mean?
Huh?
Bro, honestly, I'm gonna just say this.
Get in there.
Fucking, I would know how to, like us also because I would know how to deal with money because of how like my family work, like they work on shit like this and they try to figure shit out like this. Like my mom is good with money and shit, so
Yeah.
like I would definitely go towards her and like like from what I've learned from her, I would know how to turn that 14, be able to use this 14.
Ask your mom that question. See
No,
what she
no. The
said.
reason why I
Yeah,
can say
ask
the
her.
reason why I can say this is with my mom
Call
is
her up, see
because
what she said.
my mom
Nah,
literally.
call her right now, please.
Be like, Mom, what would you do like if I told you?
Ask her the same scenario.
Oh, where's my? Oh, I don't have my phone. Oh, let me use your phone. Let me
right.
use your phone.
She's not gonna know
I
my
know.
number.
She answers fucking numbers, bro.
Be like,
Ask her the
well,
same scenario. Be like, if
like-
you had $20,000, would you give $2,000 to 4 of your
I just
friends?
want to
Listen,
hear
listen.
how she's gonna flip it. That's what how she's gonna flip 20 G's.
Mom, need a pickup.
She's like,
Mom,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'm in bed. What happened?
I want to ask you a question. Can you
Tell her
answer
you're
this
on
question?
the show. Tell her you're on the show so she knows you're recording.
And we're on a podcast, so it's a question for you. It's nothing crazy. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
All right. So the question that what me and Phil is talking about right now is if you got $20,000, right? Would you use all that $20,000 for yourself to like save like and try to flip it yourself, or would you give some to the close people you know that has stuff going on and keeps a bulk of the money to yourself, but while giving some to people you know?
Well, I guess up to my family members who need it.
Fact, I think.
And
200.
what would you do with the So what would you do with the money that you kept? How would you maximize that money to make it more than what it was? Like say if it's like 14,000,
I'd invest it.
and how would you invest it?
Maybe get a property.
And so with that, but like, would you be able to maximize the 14,000, or if you would have kept all the money, do you think that you would still be able to get a property? Yeah.
able to get a property as
For
a down payment.
for like the same amount if you were to have 20,000.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Yeah.
So you can buy like the same amount of like does the matter of 20,000 and 14,000 matter
But
when it comes to buying a
you didn't tell her that you might be. My argument is that with the $20,000, you might be able to make a bigger and smarter investment that might.
a bigger investment, right? But would you be able to still make like something that's close to that with the 14 if you went into a different area?
No, if you're going to certain areas, 14, you can't use it to make a down payment. You need like 20 to make a down payment.
Exactly. So now if we was to go into Georgia,
And you have 20, you could get a decent property.
and what about the 14?
You can get it in a decent area.
So you wouldn't get it in a decent area.
Yeah.
But you would still be able to flip that property to somewhere where you would be able to get some profit.
But if the $20,000 crib would make more money than the $14,000 crib.
So would the $20,000 house be more?
Would it
Like
make
how
more?
would it make you more money than the 14?
Yes.
Okay, so with knowing that situation, would you still like give the money to like spread the 20,000 instead of keeping it all?
Yes. Yes. That was just for it. If you didn't need it, I will.
See, bro, it's also not always about just making more money.
Well, why would you do that? If you know you can make more money.
But
It's not
I
always
feel like
about
that's
money,
just-
but money's
it's
not the meaning of
It's
life.
not
you
about
feel
money
me,
for
bro?
me. It's like I feel like it's smarter to make the investment to 20,000 because then I'll have more money to give away.
Somebody who needs money, who have bills to pay. Won't you help them?
That's my point. So like I was saying, like if I stumbled upon 20,000, right? And if I knew that, say like somebody's doing something, like they have a business endeavor that they're in, and they can use that 20,000 to make their business better, that would be also like an investment that I'm doing with them. Also, you see what I'm saying? Because I'm also helping out their business. Even if I can still flip the money, but I can flip it for maybe less, but I'm still flipping it and getting a profit out of it at the end of the day. Hello?
Yeah, listening.
Yeah, but that's all we wanted to know.
Okay.
All right.
Last name Franklin.
Well, I still
starving. I got the
I don't
munchies
think
like
then that
crazy.
just means that's the right decision because I feel like I'm still right in making the decision that I want to make with the money that I got.
Yeah, you're still valid.
I feel like
No, but your decision is still valid. I'm not saying your decision is the wrong decision. I'm just saying what I would do.
I think
that's just the decision I would make. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do with your money. It's your thing. I'm actually making more money.
2 a.m.
Yo, what the fuck going on? Alright, let's move on to our new
Sandal.
topic, bro.
Yo, y'all want to order pizza or not? Y'all want to split it or not really?
What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni. You want to split one? Phil, she tell me if I got that pizza, you wouldn't eat it?
If you got it, I would eat it. I got $6 in my bank account. So I'm not trying to rely on niggas.
I felt that one. I felt that
We
one.
cover you. We cover you.
I'm down
I
for
don't want
pizza.
you to cover me,
We want to cover you.
Nah, you and
though. If
bro.
you want to,
We splitting the slices.
Save it for more pizza.
So, what you want to do? You want to order or not?
Shit. Or what?
Pizza.
I mean, I'll call.
Wait.
You down?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really fiend for pizza, but I mean, like, shit.
nah,
I put that on me.
What if we
I
bought
might
it?
want a
Come on,
slice.
baby, you just got to be
I'll throw
honest
for a
yourself.
slice or two. I'll throw
Motherfuckers
for a
gonna wanna
slice.
eat the
Niggas
pizza.
try to get me by
Yeah.
2 pies.
like a little hesitant on this shit.
But it's
Don't even like pizza like that.
but
I
no,
got
real
two
fast.
but
slices.
niggas trying to be
Friday.
niggas trying to be respectful though. The niggas not like, yeah, order the pizza and then be like,
Nah, you got it.
I ain't got no fucking
Nah, but
money
it's
for
when
it.
the
Shit.
pizza come. Now it's like,
Hey,
I
I'll
got
eat a slice
slice or
or two.
you motherfuckers.
Be a violation of this. Like,
No, none slices for you,
I'll
motherfucker.
throw for like 2 slices.
All right, bro. Here's $1. Get us a piece of. Let me get a pepperoni.
It's $1.50.
1 slice of pepperoni.
Alright, chill.
Yo, that should be fucked up. Nah, that's when you gotta have the boxing gloves. Now we should get boxing gloves.
we're gonna order, alright? Is that alright? We do that now?
Yeah.
You don't mind? Pepperoni's alright with you guys?
Pepperoni with some wings.
Wait, where you guys ordering from?
Pizza Palace.
Where I'll definitely throw like for the whatever the we split it.
Is that good? Is that a good place? Pizza
I don't know.
Palace?
Check.
I don't be eating pizza like that.
Pizza
but
Palace sounds a little
I
wacky.
would not trust no pizza place around
That
here.
sounds like a brown fucking
This
pizza
shit is
spot.
right down the block from here.
Oh, I think that's might be the one on Springfield, like by. Is it in
It's
front
on
of
Guy Brewer and 147th. I'm between 146.
Is it valid?
Guy Brewer?
Pizza spot right there. I never heard of that one.
That shit is right there.
What's that? That's nasty words.
I have never ate pizza around here. I didn't even know that existed.
That's sus.
Serious?
Bro, Guy Brewer at 147 is right there. I ain't never
No,
seen
that
that.
spot
That's where
is
you threw the
nasty.
party at. That's where y'all threw the party at.
You don't got no
shit.
pictures either.
Or is that Farmers?
That's like the same area, same like
You
same
don't got
area.
no pictures either. What's up with that?
Nigga, picture that. Niggas like, trying to think.
That's wild. Pizza Palace is so
Oh.
Shit might not even be a real place, bro.
might just take your card information. Just
That's what I'm saying.
Just show me the maps. If you show me the maps, I'll know where it's at.
Hold on, I think I have a
Hold
pizza
on.
spot by my crib. The one that we ordered last time.
I see it now.
Trying to get that sponsorship.
Ooh. Should talk
Pie
to
a
me.
week.
Wow, the one fucking picture that they got on Google Maps is a fucking bus in front of the place.
That's how you know you
I'll
should
be able
order
to see
from
it
there.
though. I'll be able to know where it's at.
It
We're
is.
past
It's
the
by,
bus.
it's by where we did the show.
It says catfish though.
Oh no!
Catfish, soul food subs.
Do not get catfish, bro. If you went into that place, bro, I got some wings from there one day, bro.
Nah.
It's dilapidated, bro.
She says catfish, soul food, and subs.
Their food
That's
is
a wild
catfish,
trio.
Bro, the pizza,
That's a crazy
the pizza
trio.
from there is different, bro. Do not get it, bro.
Nah, I told you. Let me go to the window by my house.
Catfish.
Yo,
Bro.
bro, I told you somebody hit my car the other day.
No.
Yeah, but it's not Mac bad, and I got paid from it.
Is it dented?
It's a small quarter-sized dent on the back of my car and a scratch.
Fucked
How much
up.
you pay you?
No, the insurance paid me.
But did your insurance go up?
And we didn't have to go through my insurance. I wasn't in the car. I wasn't driving. My car was parked. The driver was just in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
So you go repair it?
$964 they gave me.
Car just made you some bread.
Facts. I was sitting there wishing for somebody else to give me today. Yo, I ever almost had a near miss with a bus. It's like, damn. I'm missing bread. It's crossbow, bro. Shit's deep for me. They deliver?
You want to rap?
Yo, we gotta come to some rules with the rap and shit. I'm finally addressing this shit, bro.
What?
Editing them hoes be holding the podcast up, boy.
So we gotta like do like one a pod?
Nah, not even. We
Nah,
can
what
still.
you mean?
We gotta do like max 10 or some shit like that.
Oh wait, I'm confused. So what do you mean? I thought the raps are stalling the editing process, or
Yes, bro. Them shits take a bit to edit.
so you want to do
Ow.
less, but you still want to do more raps.
You got your card?
I'm still down to do more raps.
Nah,
No,
they come here.
we
Shit,
definitely
they can
could do raps. I said max like 10
pay. No, I'm
raps.
saying with the-
All right. Do we
Remember
do more
did
than
last time
10?
with the other
We
one.
be doing like 20, 30.
Bro, we be
You
making.
know
I
that.
look, I think it's a.
Bro, I be
also
having to
flexing. We be
make-
freestyling albums, bro. It's kind of
I be
wild.
having to
Bro,
make
colder
30
than
songs
ash,
for
you know
one
what I'm saying?
pod, bro.
So what's the point? Are we doing too many.
We gotta drop these on. I feel like this is what we drop on the SoundCloud, bro.
20 pods,
the tracks.
20 songs, bro.
Yeah. Podcast freestyles.
I'm supposed to put out a pod every week, and y'all want me to edit 20 songs.
Don't make it perfect.
I thought we just have the. I thought you just have the thing, and then you take the songs, and then you put the songs in the thing.
As you think.
Or what do? You mix it and make it vibe together?
We gotta mix it a little bit.
Oh, so you decide to edit it. So that's understandable. So
but
now
it's like if I
longer
did,
process.
I couldn't put it out without editing. It's like I gotta make y'all sound good. Like without the editing, sometimes it doesn't sound nice to listen to.
Yeah.
It's like, why would I listen to a pod and just listen to music that just doesn't sound good to the ear?
Bless you.
Like, the fine tuning is what makes it worth listening to.
I didn't know you did all of that. I thought you just copy and paste the song.
If you go on pod 8, I put auto tune on one of the fucking things.
That's crazy.
On the last John.
Nah, that's crazy. I didn't think you was doing all of that. That's crazy. Oh nah, you put auto tune on the shit? You getting cooked.
You can bring it up now. I don't know when we're finding it. It was when we did Please Don't Leave Me.
Oh.
Don't leave. Don't leave. We went crazy. I put auto tune on everybody. Nobody. The next pod after this is Shade. That was a 6-hour pod, bro.
God damn.
Shade was a 6-hour pod?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That didn't seem like a 6-hour pod.
What pod number? That's 10, right? Or
9.
9. It's just 9 hour. 9.
This nigga Anthony is difficult, bro. Wow. I told this nigga to call the people to see if the people would be willing to see if we could pay like that. But now this nigga's about to go all the way to his card just so he can get his fucking card,
the
bro.
The pizzeria that you called just so happened to have a scanner with the delivery man.
They said the delivery man is gonna walk with them.
Pizzeria.
You went to them before?
I know this pizzeria. This is my favorite pizzeria.
Oh, all right.
This is New Park. Top 3 in Queens.
Oh nah, I didn't know. Oh, those are random ass.
Oh,
Top 3 in Queens is crazy.
You.
This is my favorite one.
New Park, he dropped a set on you. This is New Park, nigga. The fuck, nigga?
Once he said that, I
my
was like,
favorite
oh, nah.
spot, nigga.
Top 3 in Queens, nigga.
Top 3 in Queens.
Oh.
That's crazy. Nah, Aaron is a pizza head. When it comes to pizza, I
but after Shade, that's when we really started having dummy guests. I think after Shade was BJ and Ja.
DJ 9.
And
niggas gave it that Lustro shit. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that was I really fucked it up. Yeah. And our last part we was talking shit about
Oh, were we?
But I just left the shit talking in it.
I think soon we have to make it as authentic as possible. I think it makes us really like real people. Because even when like in the one where the nigga said the name of the bad rapper, like said what's his face, Terry.
Oh yeah.
And like it makes it more just like authentic.
It's the Lord, like as to the Lord. Who's Terry?
Lord,
Terry go fun beat Justin ass.
Honestly, I don't go fuck.
I know you don't feel now.
Bro, I've never been the type of person that don't talk shit about anybody to their face. I always talk shit to people to their face, bro. If I feel some type of way, I'm gonna bring it up to you. You know what I mean?
You talking more shit about Terry now. You doubling down. You better say sorry to Terry boy before he come on the pod and beat your ass.
I'll tell Terry. I'll invite Terry on the pod. Say I won't.
You won't.
I will. I'll deadass invite him right now.
Do it right now, bro.
Invite who?
Terry.
Who?
Terry.
Hey, say his music trash to his face.
I'm like, yo, Terry. I ain't gonna
What's
lie,
up, man?
Bro.
Yeah? It's a nice pod you got here.
Coming out with
He's gonna rush you, bro.
What'd you say, man? Yeah. I ain't coming to be disrespected.
And then I'm like, yo, come here, nigga. If
That's
y'all
the
niggas
duck.
don't hop in, y'all niggas.
Terry gonna take up this whole shit. He might just run around the tent 3 times and kill himself.
I love killing niggas.
Y'all niggas lose to Terry.
These Jeepers Creepers.
Bro, all you gotta do is run laps around the tent and it's over for us, bro.
Hell
It's
no,
gonna be
bro.
like a blender.
If this nigga come with the Stezzy, if he comes like straight for me, I could dodge that. I'm like, dummy, because he's a big target.
Bro,
you can see
he's
it
a
coming,
big
bro.
nigga.
You gotta do long swipes, bro,
If he
back
just
and
walks
forth.
out, he just kicks legs and thinks
You're done.
No, I don't feel like he's that
fully
type of fighter.
absorbing you.
I feel like he's gonna try to like.
But now,
you know
what's
what I mean?
your? How you gonna start attacking him?
Bro, what's
So,
big niggas,
my
they're
point is-
tanks,
Yo,
bro.
always-
They're tanks. They can take all them shit.
Exactly.
And
So that's
while
why
they're
y'all
taking-
niggas is
taking
gonna.
it in, they're tanking.
Bro, you got shank, bro. What is that?
Y'all
Oh,
niggas is
us.
If y'all not giving him some tumps and shit,
You're not gonna be back
y'all
the
niggas
next
is
Wednesday?
not.
Bro,
Y'all niggas is not.
are we
Yeah.
immune to the knife?
Like, it's me, Big Terry.
Well, it's over first,
We're
bro.
gonna be like, welcome to this week really
I
outside.
hope this nigga's not
It's
a
Justin,
fan.
Joe, Phil, Anthony.
Bro, you
and
know who
Terry.
be watching the pod? Bro,
Terry.
Carl be watching the pod. He's gonna snitch on you, bro. Oh, he's gonna snitch on you.
Bro, I don't care.
He's gonna
bro.
watch this pod and he's gonna be like, yo, Terry, watch this.
I don't be
Listen to
editing.
some shit.
Hey, edit. Please.
He convinced me. He's a big motherfucker. Nah, nigga, I ain't scared of nobody, but you should still edit it. Also respectful shit. Just to be respectful at the end of the day. There's no reason to be mad.
Just to be respectful at the end of the day.
That's all just on scratching my balls, nigga.
He's dead ass.
I swear to God. What? Alright, don't play me like that. Don't ever play me like that. I wouldn't violate you like that. I just said that.
He's dead ass not lying.
Nigga say your balls stink. He scratch your nuts and it starts stinking.
That's crazy.
That's how I have a crazy crust on your nuts.
Crust is wild.
Stink.
Yo,
It's fucking. It's don't even stink no more. It's laid there, and if you scratch it, the stink.
Oh, nasty. You need to see a gynecologist.
Yo,
Imagine you a nigga that you gotta get that guy on. There's some shit that only happen to bitches. I don't know how this got to you, nigga.
Yeah, that's on your balls, nigga.
No, because there's some things that happen to, like, that mostly happen to women that, like, sporadically happens to men sometimes. You know what I mean? Is that the right word to use?
Yo, any of y'all got lumps on your nuts?
Nah.
So,
I don't think you're supposed to share that one, bro. You said lumps on the nuts is crazy.
Nah, I did got a lump on my
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Should get that
you
shit
gotta
checked
take it the
out.
first
No,
time,
I
bro.
did
Bro,
got it
lump-
checked out, bro. On
Yeah.
some real shit, bro. The doctor just said
Bro,
it was
rap
some
about it,
regular
bro.
shit.
He grabbed your shit?
Oh, damn. Nigga, Phil.
I had to, bro. But the thing is, though, I'm gonna tell you, this is a revealing story, bro. I had this lump since I was 13 on some shit. Oh nah. Niggas is like, oh, this is a crazy story. I gotta let it off though.
This is some Montel Williams shit.
It's good content.
Yeah, let it off.
So I had this shit on my nuts since I was 13. So I was always curious about this lump. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? But I always like, bro, for me to get this checked out, I gotta tell somebody. This is like the first time I'm really telling niggas, bro. So I was like, like, for me to get this checked out, I have to tell somebody. But I don't want to tell nobody I got a lump on my nut, bro. So I'm like, so you know what I said? I said, I'm going to wait till I'm 18 to get it checked out.
You really played a big risk there.
It's a long
Shit
time.
could have killed you.
So I was like, I'm going to wait till I'm 18. Waited till I'm 18, just forgot about it. Just never got checked out. High school, had that whole shit. Every day you see me.
Grown ass man getting his balls checked. Like,
I dapped you up, man. I called you my friend.
What are you talking about?
yeah, lumpy dick walking around high school.
I ain't no niggas gonna judge me because it's a lump that's you can't even see. Like you could only I would know it's there. You know what I'm saying? You can't see it.
It's only his.
Like it's only something.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like not even nothing crazy.
You're really violating right now.
OD, I'm telling you my deepest secret. Like, yo, you dap me up with that lumpy nut. Oh, shit. So I still didn't get it checked out, and then this might be going too deep.
Yeah, just don't
Nah,
say it.
just say it, bro.
I'm gonna say it, bro. Just let me go deep on this.
Just say it, bro.
I'm gonna just say this. So I got my nut sucked, right? And that girl sucked on the spot that the lump was on.
That shit must have hurt like a bitch.
And that shit hurt. And it got swollen, bro.
Shit, nigga got a hernia. He said, oh! lumped up. He was like, no, not the lump.
After that, bro, I said, nah, I gotta get it checked. I gotta get it checked, bro.
That's when you know that shit hurt.
I go to the doctor.
What'd you say? Did you go to the doctor? This visit was for this checkup, this ball checkup, or was it for something else? And you just
No, I went, bro. Let me tell you what's the crazy part.
How do you book that appointment?
You just look up a doctor and you go to the doctor. It's a certain doctor, like a urologist or some shit.
Ball doctor.
Or you go to your regular doctor and then your doctor tells you, like, go to this doctor.
Imagine just to get one doctor, you had to go to 2 doctors just so he could tell you which doctor.
Well, you tell him the problem and he tells you who's the specialist.
I hate when they say that, like, you gotta go to your doctor. And
I hate. That's why it took me so long to get my knee fixed, because I went to my first doctor to tell him about my knee. He just told me some bullshit about going to see somebody else, and I just waited a whole year. Because it just got me tight that he said that to me.
I just go to my pediatrician.
So wait, I go there, and guess who I see that's working there, bro? Anna, bro.
Anna who?
Brolic Anna.
Oh,
So you just.
that's crazy to see.
So you just can't. Like, you're telling me you go to get your.
She was like, hey, why was you here?
They should just have it just be.
I told her my problem, bro.
That is so fucking. I would have walked right out.
I remember I was on Instagram. And
I would have walked in with a face mask, just like a fucking Richard Nixon face mask. Like,
Wow.
I said some shit. I said some
Nixon
crazy shit to her, like my balls are in your hand or some shit.
Nah.
She's probably like, ah, Phil.
I was just joking about it, but this was something serious in my life.
that's a great joke. That's a great way to break the ice about you going in for a lump on your balls. It's a great way to make it not awkward.
Cause she know why I'm there, like,
though, like, you're not gonna believe you just came in for lumpy balls.
Phil, I knew you probably had it.
They're just like fucking
Imagine they had to like
shit.
do some type of procedure on you and they put you to sleep and she like Snapchat your balls.
Look at these lumpy balls.
Look at this lumpy ass nigga.
Yo, that's why it must be scary to be a celebrity and go into surgery.
Them finger vine motherfuckers was probably like, nigga Ben was like, oh, I knew you feel like lumpy balls.
Lumpy balls.
Nah, but yo,
like
honestly,
a lumpy nigga.
Bro, if I walk in to get my balls checked out and there's somebody I notice that I know behind the counter, I slip.
Bro, yeah, she was a fucking nurse, bro.
I ain't saying a word.
Like, what the fuck? I just had mad with you. What you mean?
Bro, she was the person who gave me the paperwork. Like, I had
She's
to
the
talk to her, bro.
receptionist?
Yes, bro.
Oh no,
She's
she
behind the
definitely
counter,
knew.
bro.
Definitely knew.
She definitely got the call in, like, yeah.
Like,
this
she
is the
could
lump
read
guy.
literally what I said if she wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to write down what was going on.
Ball lump.
Bro, and the crazy part is she watches my stories, so she knew I was going in there because I was talking about my nuts hurting.
She was like,
So she was like, oh, it must have been crazy for me to walk into
She's
her
like,
job.
wow, you really coming to check your lumpy.
Nah, they should not let those fucking high school girls work in no office where dudes
Bro,
come in
she-
and get their balls checked.
Bro, she's in
graduated.
college now. I don't know what she's doing. This is after high school. No, I said after I was 18. Even then, I didn't get a check.
Hell no.
So
Bro,
wait, listen. So I break the ice with her, So I go to the doctor, and now this nigga gotta check my nuts. It's an old nigga, bro.
oh.
And I'm like, I knew this was gonna happen, but it's just like I accepted it now. Like, I'm really in pain. Like, after I got my nuts sucked and the lump hurted, I said, oh, I gotta go. Joe has perfect comedic timing, bro. That's a wake up call. Like, yeah, nigga. So fucking, he's like, take him out. Got a leg on the table.
He said take him out?
I guess so. Some shit like that.
That's why
He said-
wild with it.
He
Take him out,
said
it's
something
crazy.
to prompt me to open my nuts out to
Hey,
him.
let's see him.
Yeah, I know, right? He was like,
So wait,
let's
what's
see
the
them.
method of you? Are you standing up at this moment?
No,
Are you
you sit
sitting
down.
down?
I think A is
I'm
worse.
laying down
What
on a.
if, what if he just has? What if he busts out a table with a little hole cut out and he just goes underneath the table and just like, put your balls to the wall?
I like the straightforward approach. Just take your nuts out. Just do it straight. Like, don't make me put my nuts in the contraption and I looking at him and I don't even get to see what you're doing. He could be like slapping him around. I don't know.
He like, doing nothing. Just.
Oh my lord!
Hey yo! No, Justin's face was crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
Then he just takes a scissor like. Ah, you don't have to worry about those anymore.
I know that face was gonna be funny. That's why I did it.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
so you're laying on your back or your stomach?
On my back.
That's
So I'm
wild.
like, that's not it.
Back
So that
out
nigga
your
just
back.
flopping his fucking nigga fish.
So I wait, hold on. So how'd you back out? How'd you back him out?
That's
Nah, for the viewers.
No,
what?
People want to know like how
did you back him
you're not
out?
gonna look. You're not gonna explain the whole story and not explain.
That's
what
like
happened.
if I told you I got a colon cancer, colon check, and
So
you
how did
said,
he rub
I
your
got your
butthole?
cancer off. Like what?
No, I just want to
Like-
know like.
Slowly or
Shake my ass and took it off.
You're not gonna say.
I guess I just backed him out. Just said,
bro?
yeah, and then he's just like, you have hepatitis, some shit like that. He was like, it's fine, just leave it alone. Some shit like that. I was like, so
tight that he just had to fondle your nuts. Like
I was like, so there's no surgery, there's nothing to do. He's like, no, it's just coming. I was just like,
Check these every day.
you know how angry he was. Like
Nah, he's probably not angry. He
You know,
dealt
like,
with
every
that.
no,
shit
you know
often.
what I told him that made him angry? Cause I was just like, after he checked it, I was just like, and also I told him how I got it, how I got sucked, how I
Yeah,
made it-
like why you telling me you got your
and it
dick
made it
sucked?
hurt, and it made it hurt, and that's why I came here. He was just like,
He's like, how the fuck are you telling me?
dude,
this?
he's probably a Christian, dude.
he was just like, he was like, get out of here.
He was pissed.
Like
Like,
that
why
you were
you
a
telling me
perv.
that your dick sucked?
Doctor told you to get out. Nah, he's
Some shit like-
racist, bro.
No, not like get out, like some shit. Basically, just like get out of here. He basically just dismissed me crazy. Like after I said that to him, he was just like, it's nothing. Just like it's fine. It's
Like he did not acknowledge it at all.
Yeah, he just did it. And he got tight. Like didn't say nothing to me after he said, like after he corrected me. Like he was like,
Nah,
it's
that's
fine.
crazy. What
Okay,
the fuck?
bad doctor.
He just said, leave it alone. You'll be fine. That's what he said, and then
That's gonna this. What's the word I'm looking for?
I have a different relationship
Not
with my
persuade,
doctor.
but the opposite.
it made me want to get a second opinion, low key.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I'm gonna
That's
just
what I'm
take
saying.
it.
It's gonna
Just
dissuade
Yeah.
anybody who's nervous about something going on with their balls to want to go get checked after a doctor's like, it's fine, leave it alone.
No, he
No.
told me what it was and like thing, but then I could tell that his mood shifted when I told him because I saved the sucked part for the end, and that's when
Imagine
he
you
just
said it in the
said
beginning.
suck?
You probably squeezed it.
yeah, I said suck.
You should have said oral sex, dude. That's how they're like, all right, he's respecting the profession.
Yeah.
The core.
So you got oral
No,
sex.
but I wanted him to know that the reason I came is because I've always knew about it, but it got sucked and it hurted.
It sounds like
So then I was just like, now I gotta come
That's
here.
TMI. OD.
He thought it could be a
He
bonding
didn't-
moment. You're my doctor.
No, it
Just
wasn't a
found-
bonding moment. It's like I was telling him what happened. Like it's been here, so I want you to know that I've been had this. So it's
Yeah.
something that I've been had for a long time. But the reason I came is that somebody sucked it and it hurted.
But that's the point. It's
For a long
TMI.
time.
Just like that.
That's TMI, bro.
That's
That-
TMI,
Bro,
bro.
that reminds-
It's
that's
not
what
too
they-
MI because
that's
he's a
what shit
doctor.
Dave
Because
would
what
do,
if he
bro,
was
on
like,
Dave.
oh well, if it hurted, then it's a different issue. It shouldn't hurt. Some shit like that. Like it could have been. I'm thinking from a doctor perspective, he needs to know all the information that I know about it,
yeah,
so
yeah.
he can make an educated decision on what he's about to tell me. To say maybe I need to get a second look. Maybe I need to get an MRI or some shit.
But that's the thing. When he's feeling it, he's trying to see if it's hurting or not. And he has to check that. No, I'm saying he has to check
How
that.
did that feel, Phil? You had gloves on, right?
Imagine you
Boy,
put
was
raw
really, like,
dog-
squeezing
You
around.
know what's crazy? I
was-
don't even remember
Sorry.
if he raw dogged me or
Bro,
not.
because your mind wanted you to forget. Your mind threw out the memory of that.
Nigga,
How
Phil
it
felt like
felt.
he was getting raped.
Bro, because
He's
you
like,
know,
"No."
and when the doctor's feeling for cancer, he's not just doing one simple grab. He's grabbing, squeezing, twisting.
Nah, he
Fondling,
didn't do all of that. He didn't do all of that.
bro,
I promise you.
He was feeling it. He was feeling it. He was just like,
Bro, if I shared all of this, why would I keep the weight? If the nigga was juggling my nuts, I would tell y'all.
Across his face.
that's crazy.
Shadow boxing. Nah.
Imagine him shot with his fingers. Phil was just like,
You feel anything, Doc?
Nah, it's crazy. Y'all crazy, boy.
I bet you every time those doctors grab nuts, they're just hoping to find cancer.
Let me clear the air before y'all leave it that I got my nuts juggled, bro. What really happened is he just did like a couple of feels. He was just like, and then he found the spot. He was like, oh yeah, this is just whatever the word he called it. And then he's like,
while he explaining it, he's still grabbing it.
nah.
Nigga, this is
going
what.
in.
This is
Not
it.
going in.
Nah, now you're microanalyzing it.
I think after he grabbed it, after he realized he let it go, bro.
Where did he touch
There
you?
might have been mad weird shit
He
that
had a
happened
glove
that I
on,
might have
right?
not even noticed because I
Obviously,
didn't.
he had a glove on.
Yeah.
I don't remember. That's the sad
Yeah, I
part.
think you get more of a feel the glove as a doctor.
Yo, when the doctor always grabbed your balls growing up, you know it was just after they washed their hands. So their hands would be ice cold.
Nah, that never happened to me.
Always had
Bro, I don't remember, but I do remember I had an ingrown pimple on my balls one time, and I thought that it was a scenario where I had an STD because this is the time I'm fucking and shit. So I'm like, yo, am I fucking cooked? This is herpes. So I go to the fucking doctor, but my doctor's my pediatrician I've known for years, like from since I was a baby, and she's a woman. So I wasn't like uncomfortable. I was a little uncomfortable with her seeing my balls, but like I had to stand up.
Well, she has to feel them every year for your checkup, no?
So no.
Your annual checkup.
No, she doesn't do that.
Your doctor
So I stand
should.
up.
Make you cough.
Is that wrong?
Your
your
doctor do
annual
that?
check. Yeah, your physical. When you get a
I never
physical.
did that.
I haven't done it in years, but when you get a physical, your doctor,
Yeah, so
you have to cough.
I was standing up, she was fucking feeling it, and then she was just like, "Oh, this is nothing, Justin. This is nothing. This is an ingrown here, da da da." I was like, "Oh my god!" And she was like, "What? Do you want to get tested for STDs then?" I was like, "Yes, please." And then that was like,
That's like you ain't fucking.
no, that'd be crazy. So I was like, "Yeah, let me get tested for STDs." So now every time I go for a fucking checkup, I get tested because that was a fucking crazy scare. I was like, "Yo, please, God, don't give me herpes." I was shitless. I didn't even tell my mom. I just booked the appointment, and then after school.
Yeah, you can't tell your mom shit about that.
Like Justin's ball checkup.
No, we don't get no bills in mail.
You don't tell your mom shit about that, bro. If you got herpes, don't tell your mom, bro.
Hell no! Oh my god!
You gotta just stay away from that.
Failure.
I'm gonna feel like a fucking asshole.
What's the word what you're trying to do? Trying to
It's rapping.
Did I freestyle on or what?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you don't want to edit this shit, nigga.
No, we don't do a lot. We do like set a timer for like 6 minutes.
I mean, I'll just do a respectable amount, man. We could just do I'm just saying, I know that I gotta edit like 100 songs. You know what I'm saying?
Out. Just cut a lot out.
Oh yeah, and just put them as clips.
Put that in Patreon.
Make some money off the motherfuckers.
Action Bronson's dropping on Thursday. That's tomorrow.
He's been on tour this whole time, right?
I don't think so. He has. He just got off.
sad, bro. I know the Royals and Souls. I bet you that's the only one.
DeMar DeRozan was 26, right? Definitely, without a doubt.
Look what you've done.
I think.
Cut that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Really outside, man. We really in a different dimension.
Really outside, yeah, we really outside. Never inside, cause we always outside.
Roadside and insect.
Bonnie and Clyde, yeah, we Bonnie and Clyde. Cause they outside, yeah, they always outside. And I never hide, man, and I'm never lacking. And I'm never slacking, cause my pistol always jacking.
Who passed this to be you?
Yeah.
This was it.
Y'all betting over there.
We're not betting.
No.
We're talking.
Looking at ours.
We're just looking at it while you fucking plays the music. All right.
Yeah. Nigga, y'all, I'm ready.
So play it. Wait on you, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just betting. Yeah, we betting. Yeah, we just betting. Yeah, we betting.
Ayo this, ayo this, ayo this, ayo this bet got me sweating. Cause you know I'm spreading. Spreading my cheeks, and you know I like to spread it. Spreading butter all across the bagel. Came through with that blueberry fago. Hey, crack it open. That's the sound that the fago make. Hey, that's the sound that filet make. Hey, that's the sound that this
That's the sound of the parlay that I just placed up on FanDuel, telling all the bitches give me money so I could handle this FanDuel. I'm like, hey dude, how you doing? Let me come to you with the supersonic flow. I don't know, but I'm about to talk quiet, cause it's fucking
You know what's sad? I ain't checked the audio from the whole time we started the podcast.
Yo, that's crazy.
oh no.
Might have took a day off anyways.
So, sometimes
That's
the
how we
mic be
get 'em.
buzzing.
Sometimes it might be buzzing.
But the thing is,
Shout
it's
out
okay
to my
because
cousin.
sometimes that buzz noise that was happening. There's a thing on Adobe that you could just put it on it. It's called dehummer, and it just takes it right off,
That's wavy.
and it saves the
Yo,
audio.
Adobe is fucking amazing, bro. I love it.
Oh, dude.
Like, they think of everything.
Super.
This is the right wire for this one.
How'd you pass this to me?
Why'd you plug it out?
I just put that on it.
It was plugged out the whole time.
I think it's like on time.
No way.
Nah, we should be good.
It was unplugged the whole time?
It was unplugged the whole time.
It was unplugged the whole time.
I said it wasn't unplugged the whole time.
It was unplugged.
I said it wasn't unplugged the whole
Wasn't.
time. Yeah.
Alright.
I just actually knocked it out just now.
I'll just test it.
Yo,
Right, yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you was doing when you was
Yo.
telling us to come closer to the mics.
yeah, I was just telling y'all, but like I could just tell how the audio is just by looking at the waveforms. So I don't really have to listen to it. Mostly, is what I have to listen
There
to
you go,
is
Joey.
the hummer, cause I can't see the hum on the with the waveform. But usually I could tell when y'all talking, I see how loud y'all picking up, and I could tell when it's clipping. Right now my audio looks like it's in a good place, so yeah, let's continue rapping. I just want to make sure, but the audio is okay.
You want a new beat? I sent you a beat. There you go, bro.
You okay?
Joe exploded.
That's what we call
It was a time bomb.
this.
Oh! Damn, we didn't order no food. That's crazy.
Put the phone down, y'all can't. That's bad show etiquette.
What are you talking about?
Y'all can't have the phone up during the pod. Yeah, thank you for respecting the pod, bro.
We didn't order nothing.
You were supposed to order from the place that you said is the top 3 in the fucking
Nah, they
city.
don't deliver now, she said.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Hey,
So we could have picked it up.
It's 10 minutes away. Was it?
That's what I'm saying. We could have picked it up.
They close at like 1 though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We could end the pod like
We could rap and then end the
12:30.
pod.
If latest we started at like 8, I came here at 7:30. If we started at 8, that's 9, 10, 11. We already did 3 hours and 30 minutes. So.
Yeah, we valid, bro. We could just rap and then get some neat.
Well, I have some topics left, so it's up to y'all if y'all want to say.
Nah. I feel like you should say your topics because it's something you wanted to talk about.
You don't have to get to the topics that I had. I just had topics, so if y'all feel like talking more, we can. You don't have to rush.
I mean, we could eat after and then fucking
yeah.
watch a movie. Talk.
Watch. Yeah, I didn't. We didn't watch nothing. I feel like the vibes was low last week. Niggas didn't feel like watching it. Niggas
Nah, it was because we ended early and that was
it was early.
and we did watch.
No, we didn't.
No, we
we started
didn't.
Oh
late.
no, because remember he still was with us.
Who?
Loopy.
Oh, Loopy. No, that's not the reason why we did. Cause he dipped. He dipped when we.
No, but didn't we get food?
No, we didn't.
Nah,
we just dipped.
Yeah.
Nah, because it wasn't even like I feel like it was
Niggas
just a
just
It was
situation.
off a
bro.
mutual thing though. It wasn't off of the vibes. I think
Yeah, it wasn't
just
off
like,
the vibe.
All right, let's just call it early
if
night
somebody-
for one night.
Yeah.
No,
You know?
niggas didn't even say nothing. Niggas just finished. Yeah, just talked after.
Nah,
We just talked
I said,
after.
what's up? I said bye.
No, we talked after the pod. Yeah, we talked after the pod. When we was right there, but nobody discussed watching anything. Nobody discussed getting any food.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
just
tired of each
left.
other. We just bounced.
I swear to God, everybody
It's
just
alright,
left.
we can do that one day.
I didn't get mad at it. I feel like going home too. I feel like everybody just felt like going home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was a situation where like, niggas was just like, go sleep.
No, that's what I'm just
sorry.
saying. That's what happened. But I don't know. It was. I do like watching the movie.
Honestly, I
of
did
the-
feel a little
the-
bad vibes, nigga. Yeah, motherfucker just like, oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like our last two pods probably wasn't our like. No, the Loopy pod was okay.
Loopy Pod was a good pod.
Yeah, I thought it was a great pod.
Loopy pod was okay. The pod before that was like, man.
I
It
just
wasn't
feel like it's
memorable.
more mad because of you don't like.
Who was
your
before
feel-
that?
it's
Jared.
Jared.
Oh, I be forget we have guests on these pods. I can't even be having these opinions. Damn. But
Yeah, you can't.
damn.
Edit.
Yeah,
I
you
got
really
you, bro.
can't.
You can't be talking shit. Next thing you know, they look.
Honestly, every guest is different. You can't say a guest is bad or good.
They add something
Every
to the
guest
show.
experience-
Yeah.
is
Nah,
different.
but some guests be moving weird.
Nah,
Okay, yeah, no,
you
but
could
that's
say
our
a guess is
personal
bad.
opinion. But as far as when the episode is produced, it's just every episode comes out as a different product.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe
we can't
somebody,
say
maybe a
episode-
fan might fuck with that episode a lot.
Not even, but it's like we can't really say it's good or bad. It's just like everybody just has a different vibe. But
Yeah.
I feel like the niggas who watch Really Outside know that this is a goated podcast, bro. Like it's just so goated. Like I don't even know if they know that yet, but we have so many.
You imagine niggas
Guess?
think this shit is whack.
Nah.
No, I know. I
There's
know what you're
niggas
saying.
there's niggas
a
that
lot
think
of our
this.
I feel like a lot of our good ones haven't came out yet.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
our good ones haven't
I
came
know,
up
bro.
with, and we already have a good
Yeah, we
viewer
were dropping
base.
some
If you look at
bangers.
all our views, bro, we get at least 60 views.
Yo, I'm gonna be real honest with you right now. I do not be watching the pods, bro. Like I'll listen to
I'll
it.
get like 25 minutes in.
I'll listen to it, 25, and then I'm literally back to editing my fucking
But it's not
videos for the week.
it's not for us though. Like we're
I
potting
know,
right
but I
now.
feel like I should listen to.
We
what I
have
say.
our conversation, bro. I
Tell you which
experienced
one
these
to edit out.
conversations mad times, bro.
Yeah, I know that's crazy.
So it'd be weird just to experience the conversation over and remember that niggas even said that.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's
facts.
different for you because you experienced the conversation so much. Like maybe like
But it's not for us. We've experienced it already. I don't watch it either, so I can't be like, what the
Nah, but
fuck
there's
you don't watch
times where I
the
do
pod?
turn on an episode where it's like,
Yeah.
nah, bro, this is fucking entertaining.
For
nah facts.
Or I'll just watch it on the drive for like 30 minutes and like actually just be intrigued because I forget what we talked
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
that's the times that I play
yeah,
it
there's a
on
lot of
like
good conversations.
here and there. I just like or like because also too is I don't really like watching other people's pods because I feel like I don't know. I just be hating on niggas.
You should watch
Our
other
pods are
people's
great.
pods, because what makes this pod good?
unless
is
it's
me-
like I watch Playback. You ever heard of Playback?
No.
It's called Peer to Peer.
Nah.
Oh no, it's like what Agent 00 and Low, like they have a podcast together. They're from AMP. You know AMP?
Nah, I don't know any of these people or these things. That's crazy.
No, AMP is like a group. You ever heard of Kai Cenat? All them niggas from New York.
Nah.
Oh well, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Right.
So I be watching
It's a
their
band?
podcast. I fuck with that podcast.
You watch one of their podcasts, like the
Yeah.
spinoff of AMP's podcast.
No, it's the same thing because they're part of
I
AMP.
know, but I'm just saying it's just like two of the niggas or some niggas from AMP's podcast.
Yeah, it's fire.
Stop watching that shit. Nah. I'm
Nah,
not.
I was like, hey, come on, man.
Nah, take some good shit that they do and bring it to our podcast. Let's steal from them.
Nah, but I
become
feel like
better.
what our podcast is definitely better though because they just sitting down holding the mics. I don't like they're holding the mics on a couch. You know what I mean? It's like the same setting every time. Whereas like for us, when it gets warm, we can have a setting anywhere because we're outside. That's fire. Nah,
The
man.
only thing is the audio could sometimes be a problem because like
Nope.
the audio for us is nice right now because we were in the tent and then we have the tarp completely surrounding us. But like maybe if we did this outdoors right now in the backyard, no tent, just outdoors, you'd hear every exhaust car going by.
Yeah, the tent is good for potting because it bounces our voice. Like
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But then we could. boom, hit that shit down. We're on a fucking.
I know,
beach.
but you just pick up more shit outside.
Yeah, you would just see.
We could do it outside. We could do it outside, but the thing is, we do it outside. You have to have the mic right here.
Oh yeah, facts.
All we need is the table.
Or
and
we
the
can
mic,
have,
so
or we can actually hold the mics. Now we're outside. We could be chilling and like.
You gotta go camping and do it.
You see what I'm saying? Or we could be on Washington Square, like I said. Boom. Thing. We all holding the mics talking.
We have to do that. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be a big. We're gonna be so nervous doing that shit. But no matter, I feel like we should do it on a day where there's not that many people. Like just be regular. Do
I feel like we should do it on a day that is
We
mad
should really
niggas.
just be talking and just have this like if you.
I would like to build that because I know we're gonna be nervous on the day where there's like hundreds of niggas.
I like that shit though. I
There's
like.
gonna
yeah.
Ooh, it's
There's
scary.
gonna be so much shit going on that we're not gonna be able to fucking
make a
deal
impact.
with. We're not gonna be able to have the safety of our tent. I don't think we could erect the tent in there, but
No snacks.
Now we definitely no. The reason why, because if we plan it out, I just feel like the process of like actually like doing it, it's gonna be little like nerve wracking because it's the first time you're doing it in a public setting.
that's what I'm saying. We do it
But
on a
I
day
feel like-
where it's 7 o'clock, 7 to 10. There's still gonna be
At
niggas
night?
in there, so we're still gonna have interactions. People's gonna be wanting to see what we're doing.
In the morning or at night?
I want to see the
I was
way
saying
niggas
that at
though.
night. And we do it next to a light source, or maybe we could do it,
I feel like we definitely got to be a light source.
or we
I'm
do it
thinking earlier in the day, like in the
Or- or we
afternoon.
I
do
feel
it
like
earlier in the
mid
day as
afternoon.
well.
I feel like
Yeah,
afternoon when it's
to,
golden,
like, late
when it's golden hour.
afternoon. Yeah.
Put that up, and then we
Golden
just have
hour.
our interactions. I don't know. We got to think about like segments to do. Like we
That
have
shit
to
would
have
hit
a
our
question
skin
to
nicely.
ask.
You'll look good.
Like we have to have one question that we ask a bunch of people.
Could have a situation like, yo, if you got 20,000.
Or we have an argument. We probably just might just go and just ask people. Let's go ask the people what they think.
Oh, we could do
I
shit like
think
that.
that's-
Like where
like,
we
we'll have an
talking, like,
argument
yo,
Like a
just
fake
to-
scenario?
No,
Even
it'd be,
fake,
like, real
obvious
shit.
arguments we just be having. You feel me?
And
Like
then
a
we're
just-
like,
topic almost.
yeah,
and
topics,
then
yeah.
we have a dynamic where maybe people might start coming around us and just putting their input on our conversation.
Yeah.
So we're like, yo, what you
gonna
got to say?
say some? There's gonna be
Imagine we
somebody
just start
that,
potting and nobody
think-
comes over and pays us no money.
I mean,
It's
it was,
like we just start shouting out controversial shit, like hoping somebody comes over. Like, sir, we have a mic. It's like, the fuck out of here.
there's only 2 genders.
it's only 2 genders. Like, ooh, that shit would just cause a riot.
Excuse me.
You're like, shh, what do you say?
Blackie.
Yo, somebody's gonna spit on us or something.
Yeah, you're gonna end up. Now, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get hit over the head with a skateboard or some shit. You know, that's where all the
shit.
skateboarders be.
They're definitely gonna hit you with it.
Why me? Why not you?
I just wanted to fuck it.
You're the one that's gonna be saying shit like,
All right, I hate fat people.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
That's a good
man.
topic.
Ooh.
Nah.
You're
you ever seen
Yeah.
that dude that used
Somebody
to do?
needs to take that clip out of context and just say, "I hate black. I mean fat people."
Well, I was saying what Justin was saying.
Nah, but I know
it's-
if we
they
took
gonna
it out
take
of context,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna
just-
Joe Rogan me.
No,
That'd be
but it's gonna
funny.
be funny because you're fat.
Thank you. Yo, you ever see that dude do comedy at Washington Square?
Nah.
It's like a really old dude. Well, he's not old, but it's an old clip.
Yeah.
And it's one dude, but there used to be a group of them. And people would just sit around like dirty dudes and he would just like entertain everybody, make them laugh. And do jokes on people, imitations of like an Asian tourist. You gotta look up the video to see it
Yeah.
because he's doing like a lot of physical stuff. But people like always do shows there.
I think those vibes.
We should
we
do
can still
like
be
a
conscious.
speed dating thing, where it's like we host like instead of we try to like
We get people to speed.
no
date?
we plan it. We get like we all get like 10 niggas to come to Washington Square Park. To like we get 5 boys, 5 girls. We all get 5 boys, 5 girls, and we tell them come here. We're doing speed dating, and we got like 10 questions to set up. They all got a minute to talk to each other, or maybe like 2 minutes, some shit like that, and that will like attract people to come try to do we could get random people to do it. I feel like that would be a good idea.
So we'd have people like already that we plan to come.
We
Yeah.
planted
because
so that
it would be sick if
cause
we went
people
and
to-
then nobody wanted to speed date. Everybody's just like,
But we would
Nah.
ask around. But like it would be better if like people already seeing that's people
How the
choosing
speed,
it
like
from
how
the
it,
crowd.
like what, like.
We will plant them into the crowd.
No. I mean, what would it be doing? Like, how would we be doing the speed dating itself? Like, what would be like? How would that look?
I don't
in
know.
the
We
park?
gotta get
gotta
some.
think
We gotta
about
get
it.
some inspiration from those shows where it was like you don't see the person.
It's just like
And
doing
it's
street
like-
magic. It's just like doing like street magic.
No,
Pick,
it's not
like-
even that. I feel like
Yeah.
it's a situation where it's like we can have them. We can ask questions, and be like, yo, how would you do this and that, and then this and that? What's your name? Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Quick, or be like, oh, spit your game right now. Like it'd be cool to see who's gonna fold under pressure, like the niggas who's gonna fold under pressure, and who the niggas who can take this.
You can't roast them too hard though; they might actually get tight.
Or
No, we're not roasting them.
Some
no, we're not even roasting them. We're just putting them, boom, boom, and they're like, yo, speed date, and then you just like see the niggas that's just like, what's your name? Like, you know what I mean? And then the niggas that's vibing with it, it's like,
Well, are they seeing each other or are they?
No, they're seeing each other. He straight up has to like run down on a shorty like while she's with you. Like,
I think we should really make an attempt to try to make people like be the solution to like this social anxiety between people. We're like the people.
Well, it's conversations, even less than.
No, like, I know, but I just
we're like the bridge.
So
it's just a bunch of awkward people in Washington Square, but we're bringing them together. Like you know, you're there for bitches, so we start like trying to get them to talk.
Yeah,
to each
what'd you
other.
come to the park with a hacky sack for?
Yeah, we start getting some random like 50-year-old niggas to speed date.
Young girls, like 18, 20. 21.
Yeah, bro. I want to do something where you don't see the people too. Like we have a blanket covering them and we ask them
logistics. I'm trying to think
about how a blanket is like a 60-year-old lady, and it's like
we gotta have like a
20-year-old a blanket on the show.
That's how we get our asses popped.
She shoots the old lady.
Or if a dude just gets like
not my match.
Hard.
It's gonna be like the movie X, and the guy's like, "What you trying to do with my wife?" Huh?
Who runs this podcast?
I went to go see that movie. We gotta see movies. That's what we should do. Like during the week when we're not filming, instead of us.
You suggested this before. You suggested 2 movies and nobody went home and watched.
That's what
them.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A solution to that. Instead of me telling you guys, oh well, we gotta see this movie. You guys gotta check us out. One day when we're not filming, we all go to the movies and just catch a movie, and then on the pod we just talk about that movie.
What about on the day of the pod? We watch the movie at 2:00 to 5:00, and then we start the pod at 6.
No, that seems like a lot, but
yeah.
We could just all just go out to the movies on a different day and have a good day.
I don't think that would be a lot, because it's like cramming everything into one day.
I know, but Joe's not going to be able to go.
At AMC are
at least after 2:30. I'm out of work by like 3 o'clock around that time.
Tuesdays at AMC movies are $6.50. We go Tuesday, Wednesday, we review the movie on the pod. That way we stay up with pop culture.
Save
viewers.
I still haven't watched Batman.
You got to, bro, for real. It's gonna be on HBO Max in like a few weeks. Let's do that then.
How about that? Let's do that. Next Tuesday, we all go see a movie.
What movie though?
The Batman.
We'll check what's
Harry
out.
Potter.
We watch that tornado movie or the Sky movie.
What's
that Key and Peele's making.
Oh, you mean Jordan Peele? Jordan Peele.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like, don't look. It's nah. It's
Don't
something.
Look Up?
It's something weird.
Some shit with the sky.
Yeah.
No, that shit is a horror movie. That shit is scary as fuck. I've seen the trailer for it.
Yeah. That shit
It does
looks
not
crazy.
look scary. It looked like it's some shit that's in the sky.
Nah, bro. I think it's some alien shit, bro.
How scary
There's some like
can the sky
monsters,
be?
bro. That shit was looking wacky.
It showed some alien shit?
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Don't do aliens.
I think that's just probably really weird.
It's called Nope.
Nope.
This
Yeah.
trailer would make you shit your pants. Because I almost shit my pants. What the movie is.
I don't know about all that.
You guys want to watch the trailer or not?
Now, what time is it?
11:44. You guys want to watch the trailer?
Let me see it, bro.
I'm asking. Like, I don't.
I watched the trailer before. You feel me?
I know. I
so
thought
we
you was
wanna watch
playing it. I want to see it.
Oh yeah, well.
You saw in the trailer?
Yeah, I seen the trailer. Yeah.
Push it out more so you can see it. Bring it back. That's Kiki Palmer?
Josh. She had a great show at one time on Nickelodeon.
No, she's mid.
She hasn't even really done that much.
She had a great show. And that's
Kiki
all you
Palmer
need.
is just chilling.
All you need is a good show on Nickelodeon. Look at this shit.
A lot of
She's
shit.
definitely like a personality.
How creepy is this shit?
Shit.
I would be fucking running. Don't even know where to run to.
Why the fuck you live out there in the first place? Like you in the middle of nowhere, bro. What do you expect to happen?
What is this? This nigga is always making some spooks.
Look at the trailer. Look at the horse.
So why horse?
Look at the lights. That's why I would probably like to live in the city.
Well, because they got scared? His horse got scared?
You love Daniel Kaluuya. Kaluuya, whatever his name is.
Oh, you see that lady's face?
What happened to her face?
You think it's aliens? Is it an alien movie?
Definitely.
I don't know. This shit is some sinister shit.
So you think the horses are aliens?
Yeah.
No,
Nigga's riding a
horses are
horse.
aliens, bro.
Whoever said that is crazy. Just joke.
Yeah, Joe, what the fuck was that?
That shit took the horse.
It's an alien movie.
That shit
I
did
fuck
not
with
look
Jordan
that
Peele.
scary. Y'all niggas made it seem like the trailer was
This
the.
nigga
You
said they
didn't see
gonna
that
make me
lady's
shit
face.
my
You
pants.
didn't see the lady's face. That's
No,
why.
actually, it was creepy.
What was her face?
Her face was like dry. It was like dead.
Yeah, bro.
me
Like
see,
this
let me
shit is
see your
just
face.
creepy. You gotta see the trailer, bro.
That's gonna make me shit my
This shit is
pants.
creepy, bro. Look at this shit. They're in some town.
My pants. I'm shitting it now.
This nigga Aaron's a pussy.
Look at this shit. Look at the lady's face, man.
That shit is creepy.
Look at the lady's face. Stop. Dude just fell off the horse.
Come on, bro. Let me pause it.
Major.
Bro, that lady's face is just fucked up. She has burn wounds. It's not that scary as you made it seem to make you shit your pants, bro. Bro, that's why sometimes I can't trust your like opinion when it comes to movies, bro.
Bro, you don't know shit
You
about
be
good
gassing movies, bro. You be gassing
I
movies,
said
bro.
that on
Bro,
the
what's your
other
top
pod.
three
I
movies?
said that on the other
This
pod,
motherfucker be
bro.
gassing movies, bro.
Who are we gonna prove right now?
You
What's
be
your
gassing
top
shit,
three?
bro.
What's your top three?
Bro, I don't have a top three. I don't watch a lot.
then.
All right, so what's your
You gonna
top
say
three?
Shrek.
Shrek is a
Monsters,
top
Inc.
5 movie,
Hey,
bro.
Shrek is a valid top.
Monsters
My top
Inc.
three right
original?
now is probably think
Let's
about
go.
this shit.
Nigga, you said Mark Wahlberg is top 5, top
That's
10.
wild.
Anyways, we're gonna go like this. The Patriot.
That's a good one.
Top 5 though.
Mel Gibson.
Alright. You don't know cinema. That's why.
You
That's
don't
why.
know.
What you want me to say?
Keep going.
What movie you
Keep
like?
going. Keep going.
Alright. So you know The Patriot.
The
You don't even know that
Godfather.
movie, do you?
Keep
I'm
going.
gonna, I personally, I like fucking Forrest Gump.
Nah, that was a good
Warm
movie.
Party
And
classic.
then after that, I'm gonna have to go for one of the classic mafia movies. And my favorite is Goodfellas.
What? It became a different nigga talking about movies.
yeah.
My favorite is.
I'm telling you, he's passionate about movies, but
That's
you be
fire.
gassing
I'm
it,
saying,
bro.
Alright, bro. I'm
gonna say this. I'm
Alright,
gonna say
I
this.
can't say nothing.
He's
You-
getting
I'm not
tight.
gassing.
No,
Alright, so
listen
you
to
He's
fucking
getting
fucking-
tight. He's
Listen to this. Listen to this. You do be giving out like
I'm just
movies that are not bad. Like you're not. I'm not gonna
I
say you
understand.
get bad movies,
Right.
but you definitely do gas how good the movie is, though. Like the way you like.
I think
Pitch
your
the
love
movie.
for
Just say that
movies.
you don't think the movie is as good as I thought it was.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
That's
Okay,
what we're
I gassed
saying.
It's
That's
a
what
gas.
we're
That's what you're
saying.
doing.
You thought the movie was not as good as I thought it was. We thought it was.
No, but it's like you commonly gas it because you gas it to the point where you make the movie seem like this
More what it,
Alright,
than what
but
it
what
was.
fire
movie
movie
Like
have
you
that
just
you
said that was
gotta
gonna make us
see.
shit our pants.
What movie have y'all seen?
Like you know what I mean?
Huh?
What movie have y'all seen? That I told y'all to watch. That y'all
The
didn't watch.
the Forever War shit. I told you gassed that
That
movie.
movie was fire.
I said it was a gas, bro. It's a gas. I
It
watched the
sounds
movie
fire.
also,
I
and I
gassed
fuck
it.
with it.
I gassed it.
Yes, you
You
definitely
gassed it.
gassed
I understand why you.
You was
gassed-
pushing it out more than what it was, bro.
Nah, y'all
Tomorrow
didn't-
War was.
Nah, it
there
was a
definitely
fire
more
movie. The
concepts. The
The
concept,
concept
was
was
good,
fire. Yeah.
but there was concepts that like that
Well,
was
how
done
did
that
I
was
make
better.
it seem? What the fuck? I
Nah,
said it
you
was
made
really
it.
good, and
You
y'all said it was
you
really
made
good.
it seem goated, but then when I watched it, the movie was ass. Like it was just
Like
like,
the acting wasn't like
yeah,
hitting
it
right.
was just not hitting
All right,
right.
so what's your idea of good acting?
What do you mean? You
I bet they
feel
make
it.
me forget that it's even like an
Like
actor.
I feel like
It
a
was
lot of
real.
shit just how the movie, even though it was a good plot and all of that, the way the plot came together was ass.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Because it was predictable as fuck. Like you
Sure.
knew that was his daughter, bro.
Of course.
You see what I'm saying?
That's 99% of movies.
But that's the point that makes it mid. Like it's not as crazy
It's not
as what
mid.
you were
can't say that
saying.
movie's mid. I wouldn't say that movie's
And that one
It's not
cocky
fire.
nigga, the one cocky nigga that says, "I've been there before." Like Why you have a nigga like that?
You always gonna have a like. It's like damn cliche. Nigga. It's a cliche.
And it's not even realistic, bro.
Wasn't worth a watch?
No, it's something that if it comes on,
I'm not mad that I watched it, but you gassed it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right, I understand.
Like I'm not gonna say like the movie's shitty, because I watched that, fuck with it. But I'm definitely not gonna go back and say let me go watch Tomorrow War again.
It was a good movie though.
Yeah, it was a good movie though. I would say that. But
I saw a good movie and I came here and I said, "Yo, this movie is really good. I think you guys should watch it." And now I explain the plot. So like if my words are too descriptive and I got too crazy into it,
you know what? All right, really so who's your top? Who's your top five? Who's your top 5 actors?
Oof, Tom Hanks. Let me go. Tom Hanks. Let me think. Give me a sec.
I'll give you a sec.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
You don't got no time.
Who's the dude that's in all the White House Down movies? The white dude.
A lot of them.
You know him?
I want to say Luke Evans. I don't freaking
No, it's not Luke Evans. All right.
Channing Tatum.
All right.
He was one of those.
Cuba Gooding Jr. Tom Hanks.
Why Cuba Gooding Jr. though?
Because he's great.
Boys in the Hood.
Oh, you gotta show me a photo.
Bro, that nigga is a goofy boy.
Well, he's a great actor.
No way he's the
Morgan
top
Freeman?
5. No, bring up Cuba Gooding Jr. first, so he gets this nigga.
He's saying top 5, by the
The
way.
nigga Cuba Gooding Jr. look like Justin.
Come on, now. No way! You just said this nigga, bro. He do kind of look like me.
Bro, he played OJ, bro. He played Boys in the Hood.
Snow Dogs?
Cuba Gooding Jr. is just a.
Oh yeah, he was in Snow Dogs.
You tell me Snow Dogs not top 5?
Nigga held it down. I don't know about Snow Dogs being top 5. Nah, bro. Why he agreed to that poster?
All right, so that's 4 right now. You got Adam Sandler, Morgan Freeman.
You put Snow Dogs next to
Morgan
Tom
Freeman,
Hanks.
Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci?
Yeah.
Yo, you're out. Like you cannot talk.
All right,
movies,
so who's
bro.
yours?
Bro? All right, so here's my top 5
let's hear
actors. Right, number 1, to me, number 1 gotta be fucking Sam. Fuck with Samwell.
Sam who?
Samwell.
Samwell. Okay.
Samwell.
Who's
He's
that?
top 5. He's top 5. Right.
Oh, Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, and then I got Denzel.
His nickname.
Come on now.
All right, yeah,
Tom.
you got the pillars of the shit.
Yeah, Tommy.
Taking Tom from me. All right.
I'm talking about niggas. All right, if we talk about niggas moving, like, I'm just talking about like all time.
Oh, all the time. Okay, word.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Fucking I would say Morgan Freeman is a good fucking narrator, but he's not a good actor, bro.
Actually, bro, he's a pretty good actor, bro.
No,
Shawshank
not
Redemption,
top
bro.
5.
Nah, yeah, he is a good actor.
He's a good actor,
You
but
gotta
top
give it to him.
5.
He's a great actor.
He might be top 10. If
He's a
not
legend,
top
He's
bro.
top 10, but not top 5.
I guess, but at that point,
But
like, you
but
can
think,
still throw
all
him
right,
on the
what
list.
about his role in
He's pivotal. He's pivotal in that.
I think it's because he's a great narrator, bro.
That's just another skill in his like.
but
set,
you
bro.
gotta be. I think good. Like I think he was an actor before he was a narrator.
It's just his voice just clicked, so people like him for sure.
I just gotta see like his list of his repertoire before I can even say top 10. I mean top 5.
You
Remember that movie? He was God.
Yeah, Bruce Almighty.
Well, bro, we watched Dark Knight, bro. He's going ham in that.
And then that
Well,
movie
it
he
wasn't
did
like
the
he was
robbery
like-
with the old people.
You gotta watch Shawshank Redemption, bro. That's a fire
Fucking shit. What's that guy's name? Fucking. God damn it! I'm trying to get the name. He's.
Rosian.
Oh fuck. Jim Carrey.
Oh, word.
Oh yeah, he's a go-to actor.
Fact,
Jim
bro.
Carrey, bro. Come on now.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, he
And-
go to.
Oh fuck. Damn, bro.
The other white nigga, the nigga that was in Jumanji.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, Robert Williams. Yeah.
He's a good fucking actor too.
That's who you want?
Nah, I don't want Robert Williams. For me, it's not Robert Williams. To me, it's fucking. Damn, I wish I got this nigga's name in my fucking head, bro.
What about Will Smith though?
Will Smith is not no
Don't do
top
that.
5.
You guys
right?
just saying that. Don't take it.
Not Will Smith.
For
No,
a
take-
while, I was jacking Pursuit of
No,
Happiness.
Leonardo
as my favorite
DiCaprio. I'm
movie.
tweaking. That's my 5th. Leonardo DiCaprio is definitely top 5.
Yeah, definitely
What about
forgot
Jamie Foxx, Will Smith?
What?
Jamie Foxx?
Jamie Foxx
Jamie
top
Foxx-
5?
Yeah,
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx top
Foxx is
five?
an amazing actor, bro.
Top
What?
5 though?
Yeah, bro.
So you're
Oscar
taking a
winning
shit-
actor,
so
bro.
So you trying to tell
Jamie
me?
Foxx?
Yes, bro.
All right. Leonardo
take any of
DiCaprio.
I'll take Angelina Jolie over Jamie.
All right.
Nah,
you tweak.
bro. Yeah,
tweak.
you guys are
tweak.
tweaking. Jamie Foxx is talented.
No,
You
no,
guys are taking
All
back.
right, look.
But he's
Jamie
actually a
Foxx
talented
or
actor.
Martin Lawrence.
Leo.
Bro, if we
Bro,
put
I'll do
took
Jamie,
the movie
bro.
that they're both in, Jamie did a better.
The
thing
Django,
than-
bro.
Yeah.
Django, bro.
I've never seen the Django.
He
Nah,
did a
yeah.
better. performance.
Yes, but
than,
because he
was the lead, yes,
Yes,
but also
He acts better, bro.
Okay, but look at his lead.
Leonardo
His
Leo when he was a
prestige
kid,
distract you,
Leo
bro.
when he was in the kid in that movie when he was like the sped kid.
Oh.
What?
No,
That's
Leo is definitely a top.
He's a good
10.
actor. I'm not
He's
denying
better
it.
than
You don't-
Jamie,
Nah,
bro.
yeah, you're not giving Jamie his flowers, bro. for
No.
reason,
Jamie's
bro.
top 10. I'm not saying Jamie's not
Yeah.
top 10, but he's not better than Leo, bro.
Why though?
All right, I say Jamie over Jim Carrey. Then I wouldn't put. But also
I forgot
too,
about
Jim
Al
Carrey.
Pacino.
Nah, I'd say you're right. Leonardo and Thing. I don't know if they're better actors is because Jamie Foxx wasn't allowed to get as many roles as those two actors. But all the roles that Jamie Foxx did get, he kills them crazy.
Okay, how is he in fucking
Jackie
Spider-Man?
Chan?
Spider-Man.
He's a good actor now. He plays his role.
Yeah.
Nigga, that was not.
Joe, who's your top 5?
Top 5 old time list.
All time. Just give me a
All time is
top
crazy.
5. All
Definitely, I would say not in any order. Eddie Murphy.
Time. Oof.
No one.
Respucia? Get your ass up and hold
Who
my
else?
hand.
Shit. Will Smith used to be on there, but I'm not even gonna include him for whatever reason.
Wow, you're redacting.
I know.
Will.
We got to go back. I Am Legend, bro.
Bro, he hasn't.
Pursuit
hit it,
of
bro.
Happiness.
Hancock.
I want to put him on the list.
Nah, Hancock wasn't.
Hitch.
Hancock
right?
was fine. I watched that
was
movie
fire.
mad times.
I'll put him on the list.
That's
Fuck,
always on
actually,
TNT.
I'll put him on the
bro.
list.
Who
Eddie
won?
Murphy, Will Smith,
As long as you put Chris Rock on it.
Jay Fox. Nah.
The longest yard?
Not even. Actually, when I really think about it,
Will Smith might not even be that top 10.
Nah, he's not. iRobot though?
Nah, he hasn't hit it.
When he was in his prime,
Hancock alone, I feel like sealed the deal for me, bro.
Hancock?
He was fire, Hancock.
No,
Hancock was good.
Yo, the guy from Breaking Bad, Bryan Cranston, he's a great actor
he is
too.
a good actor.
I'll put him on
I
there.
don't really know him to be in anything.
Well, I'm talking about like, look at their fucking work. Breaking Bad is.
Come
the
on,
one
Al
he's one of-
Pacino,
Breaking Bad.
dude?
Oh, so you're talking about the legends?
I'm talking about
Al
top
Pacino.
5 all
But what
time.
has
Top
Al
five.
Pacino acted in?
Al Pacino's got those strong ass roles, bro. Joe, come on. What is Al Pacino?
Was he
He did
the
that thing where he
Godfather?
was the devil. He was the Godfather when he was younger.
Oh yeah. I know about that.
He's in Heat with Robert De Niro.
Oh shit.
What about Samuel L. Jackson?
Tyler Perry.
I don't know about Tyler Perry.
Medea
That was
movies are
very
not.
dangerous.
Top 5 is I feel like the air got sucked out the roof.
That was.
I love the Medea movie.
I try to think. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good with Medea, but not Tyler Perry acting as himself. Like no Medea is crazy.
That is true. He just looked like a big old like uncle.
How we feel about Adam Sandler?
Oh,
I
I
feel like
fuck with him.
Adam
He's
Sandler's
not
a great
top-
actor.
He's not
put him on
top
my
10.
list.
Yeah, you can though.
What?
He's not
Come on,
top
look
10.
at his repertoire.
No,
He does have
honestly,
bad
he's
movies, but
in.
he has good
He's
roles
he's
as well.
he's in the top 10 because of his movie Uncut Gems. I'll say that.
Bro,
Uncut Gems really
No, I
like.
don't think Uncut
bro,
Gems
he
is
has
enough. I feel
classics, cult classics.
Funny people, bro. Yeah.
Billy Madison. Fucking Oh, we forgot about Arnold. Kindergarten
who?
Cop. Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
That's
That's wild, bro.
Terminator.
He's not a good actor because when you hire Arnold Schwarzenegger to play an actor,
It's a very,
you're
like-
you're asking him to play himself.
Yeah.
You don't want him to be anything else. You want him to have that funny
yeah,
accent. You want him to be the big tough guy. He's not playing anything else. He's just coming in and saying, being the tough
He was like
guy,
The Rock before The
saying
Rock.
a line.
You know what I
The
feel
Rock
like
should not
watching?
be top
I
5.
feel like
Yeah.
watching,
Top 10.
Rush Hour. Rush Hours will always
OG,
make me
yeah.
laugh.
Oh, he's like, yeah.
Chris Tucker?
He's not top 5. But.
He's definitely top 15.
No, he's not.
You know what I watched?
Robert Downey
Martin
Jr.?
Lawrence?
I don't know about Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey
Martin
Jr.
Lawrence, yeah.
Johnny
definitely Martin
Depp.
Lawrence. Nah, Martin Lawrence should be
Johnny
there.
Depp in fucking Pirates of the
Johnny Depp is
Caribbean.
top 2. Johnny Depp is
Nah,
top
He's
2.
definitely
Pirates
Johnny
of the
Depp overrated.
Caribbean.
Johnny Depp is overrated, bro.
Nah,
He's
you
overrated.
tweaking.
Overrated,
He's
bro.
definitely top 10.
Overrated.
Edward
overrated,
Scissorhands.
overrated.
Edward Scissorhands.
I was saying it was fine.
Pirates
I
of
like
the
his
Caribbean.
fire.
Alright.
I'm saying.
Don't speak bad about
Edward
Johnny
Scissorhands
Depp.
still.
Scissorhands got it, but
I was
nothing
saying
else.
got it, but I mean, for the most part,
Pirates of
Nicolas
the
Cage.
Caribbean.
Clint Eastwood. Come on, son.
Nah, X-Men wasn't like. He was really known for like X-Men.
Come on. I'm
No.
talking about-
He was the Western movie. He was a
I'm
Western
talking about
nigga.
the movie where he's like this, and he's an old man. What's that movie
Oh, he's
called?
blind?
Westworld.
Oh,
Nah.
I'm thinking about somebody else then.
It's named after a car. Gran Turismo.
oh,
Gran
shit.
Torino. Gran Torino.
I don't even know.
All right, how you feel about what's his name? Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
Don Cheadle.
He's a great actor.
He said Don
Don
Cheadle.
Cheadle.
That's crazy.
I don't really know any of his movies like that. Who else you got? Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, I said that before.
Come
He
on,
deserves
Face
it.
Off? You ever see Face Off?
Nah, I feel like
Nick might be
Sylvester
mid,
Stallone
though.
is a better
You
actor
ever
than
seen
that.
Face
He
Off?
has good movies,
Nah.
good roles, but
Nah,
he's
nah,
actually
He's
a
talented. He
mid-actor.
just doesn't be getting
He has a whole movie coming out about how he's a mid actor.
Dude.
Nicolas Cage.
Do you know the plot about the movie Face Off?
No.
Do you know the plot for the movie?
Nah.
Nicolas Cage made a movie where he was like part of the FBI or some shit, trying to arrest some dude, and they were using this type of technology that you can pretty much clone somebody's face and like change your face. And this fucking, I don't remember exactly what they were doing, but Nicolas Cage was a cop or whatever, and they were gonna change his face to like the criminal's face to try to get his brother to talk.
Yeah.
About where something was gonna go down. This criminal somehow figured out how to use that technology to change his face into the cop's face, and fucking ruined his life.
Damn.
Yeah. So like literally, it's called Face Off.
So there's like two Nicolas Cages.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cage
But like during the middle of the movie, like Nick Cage is playing, but it's Nick Cage and he's really playing as the other dude. It's fucking weird, but it's a great movie.
I'm gonna ruin your life.
And he really says, "I'm gonna take your face off." He says that.
That's a bad movie, bro.
No, it's a good movie.
Nasty,
I gotta watch it though.
It's a good movie.
Say I gotta take your face
Can we watch
off.
the trailer? Can we watch the trailer?
No more trailers, bro.
Come on.
One more trailer.
What about Keanu Reeves?
He's a solid actor. John Wick is fire.
Nah.
Definitely not top.
If not
Bruce
for
Willis?
Nah,
I'll give Bruce Willis.
Come on, Bruce Willis.
I guess.
Cop
He
out?
had
He
some
fell off.
good ass. He did fall
He had
off.
a crazy fall off.
But his ceiling when he was
His
in
peak,
his
yeah.
prime,
Yeah,
he had a good prime.
He's a classic guy. He's like a
Classic
Yankee.
guy, yeah.
He's a gentleman.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he had some good movies.
He can't be
bro.
touched.
What about
you know
Vin Diesel?
Ugh.
Yeah, he's right here. He's
got
actually
a couple, man. He's got like
Vin
fucking-
Diesel is the reason why Vin Diesel
The pacifier.
isn't thing
That's
is
it.
because of he did too many fucking
shitty movies.
No, not even
Fast and
shitty
Furious. He
movies.
made
Final
his whole.
Fantasy.
What's
Like,
some
yeah.
good
He made
women
his whole
actors?
Final Fantasy.
What's good women actors?
It's crazy you can't think of any off your head.
Nah, you
Viola
could
Davis is a great actress.
What's that?
Viola Davis. She was in like.
Oh, Viola Davis.
yeah.
Okay, I know her.
It's nasty. I can only think about like Jennifer Lawrence.
Halle Berry, dude.
Scarlett Johansson.
Margaret Robbie.
Oh,
Margaret Robbie.
that made
is
me
in
want to
there.
end the pod.
I want
Meryl
to.
Streep.
I wish I could see Halle Berry.
Meryl Streep's
That's what I
overrated.
said.
All right, you gotta
Meryl
take.
Streep
You
is
got. I
overrated.
can't believe you looking through the phone for actors, bro. We come off the dome with it.
We don't fucking know women actors.
So, we could. Of course, you could go through a list of women actors on your phone.
I know, but it helps us out so we can be like, yo.
Talk about
At this point, we just listing.
We're
Actors.
just talking about actresses.
All right,
let's-
all right.
let's
If
get
we're
off
gonna
on a
talk
different
about
topic.
actresses and shit, right? I
Yeah.
want to go back to what I was talking about with fucking Selena Gomez. And
I've never
fucking-
heard.
Yeah.
He's trying to say Selena Gomez is better than Miley Cyrus.
Oh yeah.
No. Let me say this: Wizard of Waverly Place was definitely fucking better than fucking.
We had this conversation.
that.
This is our third time having it. You
No,
brought
it's
it back
just
up with the
aggressive.
girls,
Yeah, I
remember? And we
remember.
asked
We
the
can't-
girls about it, and the girls literally said, ended the thing and said Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus. This is your third time coming
Selena
back.
Gomez has more followers.
Oh,
I checked.
Does she really?
Yes,
She's like the most
she
followed
does have
person
the
and
most
shit.
followers. Her and Ariana Grande has
That
one.
shit is body.
I put my little nephew onto Shrek. He loved it.
She has more
That's
platinum.
what's up.
Shrek is tough.
Shrek is goated.
First one still holds
Yeah,
up. like
honestly,
crazy.
it's like the first homie check. If you don't like Shrek, you can't trust that nigga. Like, what's
I used to
wrong
love
with
You know what's
Shrek.
funny? I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Yeah.
don't like Shrek as much as people say, but I can acknowledge that Shrek is a very good movie.
Alright,
Not
as
good
long
enough.
as
Remember
it's
that
You
scene
see what I'm saying?
where he's
Like,
tying the
yeah.
animals and making like balloons and shit.
Oh yeah, the frog.
classic.
Frog.
That's so. That movie's like the
I used to always
starter
think about that
classic
frog.
movie.
Like, what's
Yeah.
gonna happen to that frog? He's dead, isn't he?
If there's
He's
an
a monster,
award for
why?
like the best movie, it needs to go to Shrek. Best like best animated movie.
Bless.
I feel like that set the
Influential
tone for our childhood. Like,
Facts.
without
It was
Shrek,
so
our childhoods
influential.
might have been a little
We're lame.
2 ounces darker.
We
Yeah.
would have been in hell if Shrek never came.
We would have been in Biff World if this was like Back to the Future. It'd be Biff
There would be
World.
no trees if Shrek didn't come out. Oh God,
It
bro.
was walks around,
When
no
Nemo,
vibes.
dude, if
Bees
Nemo
would be
didn't come
extinct.
out,
Oh
Yeah.
my
the
God.
metaverse would have already took over by now.
Nah,
Yeah.
Nemo was.
Imagine if
Metaverse
movies
would've took
didn't
over.
exist, bro.
If Nemo didn't come out, metaverse would have took over in like 05.
Oh
He
05
would have died when
metaverse.
the Mayan calendar ended.
Yeah.
You know, I heard a theory like that.
Yeah, 2012 was a stressful
What about
year.
Toys? Those are pillars of society.
Toy
movies.
Story.
Those
Yeah, like
movies.
they're like
Yo,
Nemo's
you know-
holding up a generation on
Yeah,
his
yeah.
back.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Toy Story hurt my heart when they started doing when they started making more movies.
Yeah, they can't end it.
Niggas
A lot of
just deleted
times.
Nemo from the world.
Yeah.
He's just-
The world gets a little
Nah, B
darker.
I don't know
movie.
why.
B movie is definitely another one.
Nobody's relying on
B movie is underrated, but it's a.
You're
No,
wildin',
I feel
bro.
like it's if you're a fan of
Nah,
Seinfeld,
B-movie
you
is
should
good,
watch
but it's
it.
not a pillar. Like we
Like,
could
Yeah.
live without it.
Rugrats? Like if you just
Nah, I
said
never-
tomorrow Rugrats didn't exist.
Or SpongeBob.
I didn't watch a lot of
remembered
Rugrats.
and
I
you
didn't
were
watch
like,
a lot of
what do you mean
Rugrats.
It's not a thing anymore.
Nah,
I watched a lot of
Rugrats is
Rugrats.
not a pillar. I don't think.
Nah, I think low
didn't
key.
watch a lot.
It's an early pillar. It's an early pillar.
I did not watch Rugrats.
I say SpongeBob is a strong pillar.
SpongeBob is a pillar.
SpongeBob is a
like,
freaking
no-
whole.
Nah,
SpongeBob,
SpongeBob
you can say
owns.
SpongeBob
has
and
his
Family
own
Guy,
segment, has
SpongeBob and
land.
Family Guy is pillar.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
say those two things shaped like generations of people. So without those things, what would those people be shaped by? American Dad?
Ew.
Very Odd Parents.
Jimmy Neutron only?
Dude, you was fire.
Jimmy Neutron is not a pillar though.
Matt,
Adventure Time is a pillar.
Cartoon Network
Regular
as a
show.
network is-
Regular
is a
show is a
pillar.
Nah,
pillar.
What was
Cartoon
that?
Network. No, old Cartoon Network. Every show is a pillar. I don't give a fuck, bro.
What's that old Nickelodeon?
Codename Kid Next Door.
Nah, there's some shows that's forgettables on Cartoon Network. I feel like.
Codename Kid Next Door is not a.
No, that's not a forgettable, but I feel like there has to
That
be
was a
at least
fire
like
show.
Foxes
two
of Back.
shows.
Imagine it,
But
yeah,
you're
that's-
naming all the tough ones. Names the obscure ones. Like
Ooh,
there's
Courage the
definitely-
Cowardly Dog. Nah,
That's
that's
not-
one of
Nah,
the
that's
popular
a
ones.
pilly.
Yeah.
I feel like it was underrated at first. When I was a kid watching it, it was underrated. Now, like,
Nah.
everyone's jumping to
I
it.
went back
I think
and
because
I-
of the memes.
I
I
love.
think people forget how
I just
fire
wasn't
the
ready
show
for
was.
Courage.
Yeah,
that
you
right?
just
No, I said as
Little
a kid,
Bill.
I fucked with it, but I feel like it was
Little
underrated.
Bill, bro?
A Little
You
Bill
guys
is a
didn't
Little
classic,
Bill is alright.
but it was boring, bro.
It's like
It was
it's like on the level of Cyber Chase.
or Max and Ruby, bro. Max and Ruby was trash.
Ooh,
I gotta be honest.
Now, Max and
Backyardigans.
Ruby
That
is
shit got me
alright, but
tight.
I fucked
Backyardigans
with it,
is
but
fire.
it's not a pillar.
Yeah, she got me
Nah,
tight.
But I did
Backyardigans
rely
is a
on it.
pillar.
Like
Backyardigans
Max
is probably a
and
strong
Ruby.
pillar.
Nah, that shit.
Yeah,
nah,
Backyardigans is probably the
actually,
biggest
we
pillar
gotta
for
give
what
a
we
case
know.
for Max and Ruby because
Max and Ruby.
Max was an asshole and he really fucking carried that.
That shit was
bro.
like she should have beat the shit out of him. That shit was crazy.
Nah, because
Max
Max,
didn't carry
was
the shit.
really like
Max is just
Yo,
I think he's
Max
just
was,
making
like,
content.
autistic,
He was
low-key.
Yeah,
Talk
yeah.
about
bro.
something though?
Oh shit.
Somebody got to pay.
It
to-
might have been.
Somebody got paid a check to make that theme song, and there's no lyrics besides the words Max and Ruby in the theme
Max
song.
and
Ruby.
Somebody got 17 mil for that theme song.
Ruby and Max. That's just crazy.
That's the whole thing.
That's amazing, nigga.
Somebody
Look at
made a
how much
check.
Pitcher T got from saying I'm loving it.
Yo, y'all remember that show with the girl that used to drink the strawberry milk? Yeah, I have to remember the show. And the niggas looked like they was made out of paper. The girl loved strawberry milk, bro. Like, and I think her brother and his name Charlie. And some white niggas.
Caillou,
Caillou was it was
Pilly,
mid.
bro.
Caillou was mid.
Oh, nah, Kylie.
What?
Caillou was mid, bro.
Caillou
What's
was my
that?
nigga.
What was that Nickelodeon show about the girl who was a Girl Scout and she had to get all her badges? And
Oh, the Mighty Bee is a
The
pillar. That show was fire.
That's not a pillar.
Nah, y'all
That's not no
sleeping.
pillar.
Y'all
bro.
gassing
Y'all
the
sleeping.
pillar
Y'all
out. Now
Y'all
you're making
sleeping.
it
Y'all
shows you like
sleeping
it.
on the
It's not
classic.
shows that
it's a
you like.
sleeper pillar.
It's a sleeper
Like you got the
pillar.
big pillars, and then that was just like.
Nah.
That shit was goated,
Not a
bro. That
sleeper
shit was a
pillar.
goated
It's
show.
not holding up.
Nah, it's
Like
crazy.
nigga, Chowder better than that shit, boy.
Chowder's overrated, bro. Chowder's overrated.
Fire. Not a pillar.
No, it's not a pillar, but I'm saying Chowder's better than fucking.
Flapjack
that,
is a pillar. Flapjack's a pillar. Come on.
Nah.
Nah, Jimmy
That's what I'm saying.
Neutron
Flapjack
is
is not a pillar.
Yeah, wow.
Adventure Time is a
Flapjack
Oh, yeah,
was a pillar for
100%.
that, bro. You got like that shit was Flapjack was like blueprint for Adventure Time, bro.
No.
If you think
Flapjack
about it.
was
Not
Flapjack
pillar.
was not a pillar, but it definitely
Paved
had-
the way.
Yeah, it
I
paved the
had
way.
goated tendencies, but not a pillar.
Yeah, it's not a pillar though. Like Flapjack was, it was good. Like you can't ever. Say
Ben
flag
10 was a
Ben
pillar.
10's a pillar.
No,
Yeah.
it's not
Original
a pillar.
Big Ten.
Original Ben
no.
10,
yeah.
even just Ben 10 overall as just a thing.
Ben
No,
10
was a pillar.
You know what's
Ooh.
one?
I'll
When
give
they were
Ben 10 a
teenagers.
debate, though.
What's
When
the
they was
show about the
teenagers.
dog? With the dog, and they used to. He worked for an agency.
Oh,
Nickelodeon?
I know what you mean. Tough
Puppies?
puppy. Yeah.
Come on.
That was a sleeper. Like
couldn't
it was,
even remember the
it's
name
not a
of that
pillar.
show,
It's
bro.
not. I watched it, bro. It's not a pillar, bro. I remember. It wasn't
Fairly
a pillar.
Odd Parents?
Debatable. It's a mid pillar.
What?
It's a pillar, but it's
No.
mid.
It's
Fairly
not. It's,
Odd Par- We're gonna talk.
it's not-
Let's look up the views for Fairly Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd Parents
Nah.
is probably still having new episodes today.
Classic Fairy Odd Parents
No,
is
they
a pillar.
finished, I think.
I don't know, bro. They're still milking it, bro.
no, but they're
still,
milking it in
like
like a
crazy.
shitty spin-off way.
It's already like
Mad
as like a
cartoony.
brand itself.
But
It's
that's
They already had a
saying.
kid.
Yeah.
They
What
had a
about
kid.
Drake and Josh?
That was a classic. That's
That's
a
a
pillar.
14.2 million kids tuning in each week too.
That's
Fairly
wild.
Odd Parents. And
Still till now.
10.8 million adults.
Still till
That's
now.
also
crazy.
But that's people watching the old shit.
I think y'all sleeping on it.
Yeah,
No,
Fairy
I'm
Odd
saying
Parents
y'all
is definitely a
sleeping on
pillar.
it.
That's
Y'all
wild.
I
sleeping
feel
on
like
it heavy.
it's the old heads being like, yo.
Nah, held
yo,
up Nickelodeon with SpongeBob, bro. Fairy Odd Parents, those were like
That's
the
crazy.
heavy hitters.
Drake and Josh, iCarly.
That's a pillar.
iCarly.
iCarly is definitely a pillar.
This
Victorious.
one debated. Victorious.
Victorious, it's hard to say. I feel like
that shaped
It's
our
debated.
minds.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
definitely shaped our minds.
especially like at the age you were watching
It's
it.
not.
There
It's
you go,
debated
come on.
because you do not know the whole plot of Victorious.
Yeah, you don't know
Like
the ending.
iCarly has a whole plot where like shit happens in the end. They could start
Victorious
back.
is
Up,
just kind of vibes.
You got to see like the end
It
of
is
like
vibes.
Sam's
And,
and
I fuck with that.
Sam Frank. What's his name?
Sam, Nate.
Frank-
Like you've
Frankie.
seen them
Not
develop
Nate.
as
Frankie.
beings.
Ted.
Freddie.
No,
Freddie.
Freddie.
You've seen them develop.
Yeah.
Carly.
You grew up with these.
Yeah,
niggas.
and you got to see what her relationship what happened with
I
Carl.
thought
You got to
Victorious-
see
yeah.
what her dad looked like.
Victorious
was
was like,
crazy.
yeah, that was a big thing. Victorious was like
Remember she
kind of like
laughed?
kid
They had some
euphoria.
good episodes, bro. When they got kidnapped in the basement.
Oh
and
yeah.
Gibby had to play the audio backwards.
Yeah, pillar.
Oh
pillar.
yeah.
Oh,
That shit was crazy.
Bro, Gibby was a
The
goat.
goat.
And
Really
Gibby showed
go.
up with his shirt with his little brother. What's his little brother's name?
Guppy, bro.
Guppy was gangsta.
Guppy is
Yeah.
He used to just fuck on shit, just like, I'm on
I
the
bet
bottom.
you Guppy's in college right now, fucking bitches.
I'm Guppy.
you
You know me, bitch.
Guppy.
I was on iCarly. He's still
Right,
playing
right, back up.
That's what this shit be doing to you. You see what happened to
Still
Orlando,
getting
bro?
iCarly cheeks till this day. What about that nigga? What's the nigga, evil nigga, like Ned or something? What's his
Oh
name?
fuck that
Oh,
nigga.
Neville.
Neville.
Peppermint.
That nigga Neville
They gave
gets
that nigga
no
a
bitches.
perfect name. Neville.
Or how about the dude in the fucking smoothie shop, the Jamaican dude? With the
Oh,
donuts on
what's
his
that?
face?
T-Bro. Yeah. That was
He's a
expensive, bro.
gangster.
iCarly is a pillar.
It's a
bro.
ghost. Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Hannah
he was like
Montana
some sort
pillar?
of porn star now.
Hannah Montana.
Hannah
Hell no.
Montana's a pillar. That's a Raven.
For
For
young
girls,
girls,
that's
for
a
young
Raven.
girls, that's probably like they shit.
Nah, you ever seen Charlie?
Luck,
Good Luck
Charlie.
with Charlie.
Hell no.
I
That
seen
was a-
that.
that-
I
that's
don't
a
know if
con
it's
show.
pillar, but it was alright.
It was a fire
That's so
show
Raven
though.
could
It
be
was
a pillar.
That's a Raven definitely a
We was
pillar.
nasty as men for watching that show.
What's
Why?
Good luck, Charlie. We should not be watching that show about
What
the
is
girl telling her baby daughter, her sister, baby sister about how to live in life.
What was
I don't know
weird?
that show.
That was a nasty show. It's good that you don't know.
It's good. I'm
It's like there's a
watch
dark
it.
She would
theory.
literally had a show once she'll wake up. She's like, "Hi, Charlie." She's talking to her baby sister, and she's like basically telling her baby sister, using it as a diary, but as a diary for her sister to watch.
So she could understand what life is.
Because she's not gonna be around. Because she's a little.
Because she's about to go.
Yeah, she's
about
a
to-
baby. She's like 17 or some shit.
Yeah,
she's
so
like,
she's gonna go to college. By the time she's in college, she's not gonna be around to help
Honestly,
her.
it's an interesting show format. I feel like it's good that they
It was
explored
forced.
it.
They just wanted to have the sitcom.
Nah,
Let's
come
have
on.
I don't know if it was
It's not
forced.
forced,
I don't
bro.
know if I think
Might
it
have
was a
been forced.
genuine
Might
good
have been
source. I think it was a genuine good show. I think because you gotta change up the show different how you gonna show things. Like
Yeah.
I think that was a good way to have. The
I'm bet
character
you
talk
that
to
somebody's
the
making a video
audience.
documentary for their nephew or their fucking little sister or their little brother.
But
They're like-
what little kid is gonna turn on the camera every day? Like, all right, let me see what
Well,
video
if they-
my
if-
mom left me today.
Yeah.
It's not even a
See what
situation
advice
like
she
that.
has for
It's
me
not
for
even a
the third
situation
day
like
of my
that. It
life,
could be a
like-
situation
I'll probably
like
watch that shit when I'm 60, not when I'm like.
when you
70.
fuck
Yeah,
with
but I'm
them.
not gonna. Yeah, like,
When you fuck with them, say if like you fucked with your sister, you love your sister, you
yeah,
can't
but
see
like,
her no more.
what advice you gonna give me? Like, make sure you go pay attention to school today, because I didn't pay attention yesterday.
But she would just show her
I got
like what's
detention.
going
She'll
on
be like,
throughout
"Oh,
her day.
I was fucking with Nate, and Nate didn't fuck with me, so let me
Like,
tell
yeah, just
you,
let me
this
live
is
my
why you
own
know."
Shit. Like, I don't need no instruction video.
It was alright, so.
Nah, don't talk about like that, bro.
All right, you got it.
Gotta
Running out of space.
Oh shit. Wait. Are you back?
Yo, speak into it.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, jiggity yo.
Biggie
Yo, how
back,
long you
baby.
Yo, I
Yeah.
think we about to just end the pod. We
Right.
don't need to rap. We tried to rap. Niggas didn't order a pad. We going 3 hours long, and the audio just fucked up. So
Yeah, man. And we still got enough time.
Peace.
it was a good pod. Y'all gonna got some more pods. I think today was an adequate pod. Thank y'all for tuning in.
This is a good comeback pod.
Nah, for real.
And even if this was a short pod for y'all, man, you know, y'all gonna get some
Ain't no
4 hour,
short pod.
3 hour pods. Come on, man. This is a 3 hour pod. Y'all don't need that. Y'all would have probably got a longer pod. Just know that if the audio didn't fuck up, we would have been probably for another 40 minutes, but we hungry. Thank y'all for coming. Really Outside Podcast. Best podcast on YouTube. Best podcast on YouTube. Best podcast on YouTube. Best podcast in the world.
Yeah.
Best superstar host, co-host. You already know what the deal is. And if you don't fuck with the pod, suck my dick. All the bitches will never fuck me. I'm gonna fuck you in 5 years. You gonna let it be. You gonna slurp on it. And I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna kick you to the curb.
Don't like the lump,
and I'm gonna be like, "How bitch? You should have never fucked with a player."